Man, you guys are all excited as if something like truly amazing happened or something. Dude who just took a tire. You know, that's gonna be basically the story. Although, if I'm hearing this correctly, I need to reach out to Piece of Peace if he wants to do something. Okay, let's check on what he's doing right now. There we go. He's currently watching or waiting for DSP. Let me remove the volume and see how loud he's being.
The jack there. But like I wonder if that were the case, if the person who got them like
let's keep him a little lower.
Just thought someone spotted them, or is it too hot and they left? I don't know.
If you happen to be interested in a co-op, let me know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I've already reached out to him on Discord, but you know, just in case. Just in case. There you go. I've done my due diligence. Yeah, we gotta see how does this
But
work?
you have to host.
I have to host.
I've only done one co-stream in my life, and it was with Proper, and I hosted it, and I did not manage the audio correctly. Like I don't know what I'm doing. Like I know you have like group stuff a lot, so you know how to do that shit. I don't. I'm very bad at it, so I don't think it's right.
He's on my thing, isn't he? It makes it so difficult for no reason. Literally no reason. All we have to do is like do a Discord call. Oh my lord. I don't know. Let me see. I think he is. I'm almost positive Peace is currently. No, he may not be in our Discord. Yeah, he's in the Discord. Look. What a dork. Don't call him a dork. Don't be mean. He's not being a dork. I'm being a dork, if anything.
Okay. We can try it. Quit yelling at me.
Wait, who's yelling? Oh my god. Hold up. Choto Mate Kuda for a fucking second. Sigh. Just for a second. Use the dude channel.
Do you start history now?
This way. Whoa. It's that guy. No way.
Start history now? Let me can you guys hear Ann at all? Here, let me turn off BGM.
That's a true
like,
test.
I have my here, can you talk real quick? I want to see if it's like going through.
I am currently talking. Can you hear me out in Piece of Peace land?
No, hang on. I know why. let me reroute it. Let's see, so it's gonna be input, output. So output's gonna go this one.
You
okay.
manage the audios all individually, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's working. I can see the thing moving.
Moving. So we got, there we go. Look, there it is. Well, hello. How was your day?
Well, it was good. I went to work.
Oh man.
Did you go to work today?
Work from home, and it sucked dick. So you know how that can be, but it is
Very
what
cool.
it is. I'm waiting for the very tiresome jokes and other such nonsense that will be created from this possible puntastic restream. Yes.
Do you reckon that everything he's saying is on the up and up? At the beginning, I was kind of like, this is kind of weird, but I don't know.
There's so many weird things about it if you think about it. Like, why are we leaving a car jack behind? Like, they left a, what was that about? Isn't that pretty expensive?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can have shitty ones. I was actually, so Tevin uploaded like his reaction to it, and he made a really good point that for some reason I wasn't really thinking of, but it's like DSP's like bitching the whole time, right? And it's like, well, I mean, your wife like walks out and she's fucking missing a wheel, and like you're wasting time.
Right.
Like, that's kind of weird, right?
He spent a whole fucking 10 minutes, and then he also was shooting up like messages on fucking Twitter, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, boy, could you just like go? Why are we even doing any of this? Just come up to the stream, say, hey, I gotta take care of something, we'll end the stream, I'll talk about it later, and then just be like that. But he's got to make everything like his own personal segment. This is like literally a personal segment. This is all a precursor to some kind of weird bag, and it's so lame.
Yeah, dude, it was like a nice normal day, and then I'm watching like Fraga, and I'm just like working in the background, and then he comes back from break. He's like, "What the fuck's going on?" And I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
Really
I was just ready to clock out. I had all of my ducks in a row. I'm finishing my last ticket, and I just hear this nonsense start up. He just starts being angry all of a sudden, and just it all fell to shit. It was quite horrifying.
How far is this mall? Does anyone know?
Oh, does she work at a new place now?
She apparently works at a mall, right? Like, I think he like dropped that it was at a mall, and then I'm seeing in the chat that they're like, that's where Panda Lee was working. I'm like, is that the same mall?
I mean, for some time she probably was, but I can't imagine it's that far. It's gotta be close. There's just no way.
Cause he's like, oh, I got an Uber there. I'm like, dude, how far is this fucking place? You got an Uber there? Why can't she Uber to you? Like,
well, if she was working at the last place, she could have just walked home. It was like a sub 20-minute walk, maybe even less than that. And okay, the real thing is, so we just ignored the phone the entire time. The thing that we always have attached to the hip, it's always there. We check the emails and everything. And then this entire time, she could have been in the hospital. She could have been shot for all we know. And he's just not ignoring. He's just ignoring his phone the entire time. It's like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's because you know the thing is that I saw that he like looked, because like earlier on in that stream he was like looking at his phone, and he's like, oh, I got a tip from it was like Carliga, like, oh, I see your email, and so he's like looking at his phone actively. So I'm just wondering if he just saw text coming in and he's like, I'll look at it later, type of shit.
That had to have been it, because I don't think he would have checked it any other way.
But like when you get a text, there's like a preview at the top, right? And it would say like, hey, call me or something, right? Like he wouldn't have to open the text. He could see the preview of it.
If he's using an iPhone, yeah, it's gonna show the preview. It's gonna show everything. It's like, if it's my lady, I'm gonna have a special kind of little thing up at the top saying, hey, this is important. Everything else can go to shit, but you know, I guess that's why everybody's on hashtag team divorce. It's kind of shaping up to be a weird situation type deal.
Yeah. I mean, I reckon their home life's already just fucking whack in general, but I always kind of wondered, like, I don't know, like what sort of, like from her perspective, I guess, because it seems to be the case that she's just coasting, and I'm just like thinking, I mean, I get it, like you have like a place you can stay with, like a roommate who you can ignore and stuff, but I don't know, don't people like want more? Maybe only some people.
Well, you know what, I guess we have to look at it this way. She came from an abusive relationship and she had that restraining order, so you know, I don't know, maybe she's a-okay with this kind of relationship.
Yeah, if you can call it that. Yeah.
I mean, you know, if the shoe fits, I don't know. We can call it anything. We can call it something. I don't know what to call it. It's actual nonsense, really. It's like bizarre world. Sheldon and Amy.
Like ALT. So ALT Insiders is people on the spectrum don't. I'm like, I mean, look, you can argue that maybe someone like me is on the spectrum, but I still want more. Ergo, she can want more. And I don't know how deep into the spectrum she is.
No, and you know what? I gotta assume that I guess the past with her mother may have alluded to some kind of traumatic event that may, you know, it's messing with her mind. It's the you know, just thinking back to the demons and the exorcism and whatnot. It's like, you know, maybe the tism just got wrapped up in all of this, buried in there, and you know, we don't really know the true extent. It's that kind of crap. I don't fucking know. It's all fucking nonsense. Just I'm waiting for the boot and he's fucking late. What you doing here?
So he booked it. I'm trying to remember how he does a normal stream. A normal stream he books for 7, but he like, wait, does he book for 7 or does he do like 6:45? I think he does 6:45, right?
Yeah, he does 6:45. That's why I'm just, I don't know, I'm impatient right now. I want it to already be over with. Yeah,
for real. Like, just turn it. Like, I'll take him turning it on and just leaving an empty chair for like 5 minutes. At least it's moving. You know, at least it's moving somewhere. Fuck. I wonder what sort of characters we're gonna have today. We've got Kevin Bernstein.
Looking in the chat to see who's lurking and stalking right now. Jade is there, and you know, it's gonna be a fun time when Jade's around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Demon stream, you wish.
Is the audio okay, everybody? Like that I'm sending through? Let me know. Let me know in the comments below. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and become a member. Oh wait, you can't. And also betting is active for a bit. FYI.
What do you count as the current bet?
Let's see. Let me see what the spread is for the. I just have regular BegCon up. I don't know if it's fair to do a BegCon bet for this type of stream, but hey, why not? Oh, we got 80% code black. Very cool for this type of stream, but very, very cool. You mentioned that they stole one tire and left the jack. What? Yeah. Okay. I was wondering if there was any chance they were like trying to get into the catalytic converter or something like that, but then I just went down this rabbit hole of like, is a catalytic converter on a fucking, because like in my area, like the cat for like Toyota like Priuses get jacked like all the time.
Oh yeah, because it's easy to pluck out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, is it like an access thing, or is it like, oh, it's just better or something? And then I asked Google Bar, and it was not helpful, as it never is.
From what I understand, it is an ease of access. It's just really simple to pop out. You really don't even need a jack for it. You pop it out, you take it out, and the contents that are inside is what makes it valuable, and they'll end up scrapping it. But yeah, it's an easy one and done kind of thing, and that's why they're so easily like kind of pickpocketed. But taking the tire, man, that's just so weird. Like, what are they gonna do with the fucking tire?
Yeah, like I don't know. Like, is a stock tire on a fucking Toyota Corolla worth that much? Like, I can get 4 new tires at Costco for like $400 or something, you know?
I can't imagine it goes for anything, and not to mention it's a fucking used tire.
Yeah. Does he have like sick rims on it or something? He's got like 3 shitty rims and 1 super sick rim, and they're like, let's just take this one, leave the rest, and leave the jack too.
It makes a good chair. Well, I suppose, or if you want to hang it around somebody's neck.
Yeah, make like a tire swing. Yeah, maybe they wanted to make a tire swing for their like daughter at home or something. And they're like, fuck, where am I gonna get a tire? Oh, there's one.
Oh my lord. Usual this happens at the convenient times. And yeah, it is kind of convenient when this is happening. And that's why I'm just chalking this up to nonsense, because he's gonna be weird about all of those.
Do you think it, like, I mean, is it just like one of those things that it just timed perfectly? Like, the vest streak ended and we didn't get that much last night, and like, oh, now I can use this as an opportunity to beg. And I'm like, he has to. I was like, he's like, oh, I might not be able to stream. I'm like, you're gonna fucking stream, dude. You're gonna make it happen. You have to. This is like a golden opportunity for you to fleece dents. Of course you're gonna stream.
He knows absolutely. This is prime time for him. He never lets these opportunities go to waste. You can't let a good beg down. So he's gonna utilize this.
Oh my goodness. Are there coincidences in the pigverse? I mean, probably not, but maybe.
Guys, you're gonna have so many words flying through your screen, not even to know who it's from. Everybody's chatting.
Okay, I've been advised to start a chat poll for how much he will quote the cost of this, but I don't know what increments to make because I don't know how high he's gonna go. What do you think?
Well,
how many can I stick in? 4?
Oh, I think you can stick in 4, but I would do it in increments of maybe less than 200 and then kind of work your way up. Because I don't think it's going to be at 1,000, but you know, you never know he's going to pull out that magic number.
Yeah, because it's 1 tire. Okay, so we'll do less than...
No, it's not like 1 tire. No. It could be all 4 tires because he has to get them all replaced and rotated after the fact. Can't just get 1.
Okay. We'll do... Okay, so we'll do less than 150. We'll do 300, 450. No, maybe that's too tight. Should I do in increments of 200, do you think you said? Okay, we'll do
in increments of 200 and then anything over, you know,
we'll make it like
the 8.
Oh my god. 200 to 400. We'll do 400 to 600. I guess I'll make it 401, 201. He might literally just say like on the dot, and then we'll do the last one as 800. Wait, 601 plus. All right, vote for nothing. There you go, everybody. Vote for nothing.
There you go, guys. You also have the opportunity to vote now. Let us know. We're gonna have a lot of double votes. Over 1,000, and I'll bet a full react restream no rage quit. Nah, you're just trolling at that point. That ain't happening. Oh jeez, always sounds like a gay rave up in there.
Oh god, no. Very cool.
Jasper's worth of cost.
Yeah, like a whole Jasper.
The cat's pretty expensive. It was 1K to reveal and 2K to actually just, you know, thumb up the total funds.
No way he's spending less than 200. I don't know, Pirate King. Maybe a good Samaritan will give him a tire. Maybe Coffee Cuck's there. Doesn't Coffee Cuck live around there?
Yeah, and okay, if you think about it this way, a used tire, and then what thing that he needed fucking bolts or something? I just thought there were just lug nuts he was missing. It ain't that hard, but we'll just say the bolts in the tire, a used tire. Come on, it could be under 200. Maybe labor would push it up, but you know.
No, I mean, yeah, I just. Why the fuck did he have to call his dad? That was the weird shit. I gotta call my dad. I'm like, to say what? Hey dad, you'll never guess what happened. What, you got a job? No, my tire got stolen. Oh, okay.
Gotta make the call. He's gotta say whether or not he's in deep shit or whether or not he can get away with like the El Cheapo stuff.
Oh my god. Thank you for the donation, Pity Dragon. I saw your $20 earlier too. It's been 4 hours. If this dude doesn't post a picture of his car with the missing wheel, he's lying out of his bottom. 4K down the drain.
That's WWE Champions time.
Yeah, he's not giving you anything. Unfortunately, you ain't getting shit. Thanks for the donation.
Really extra lame because he gave us all this shit beforehand. So why did we even do all this?
I don't know. It's so fucking tiresome with this guy, man.
Yep.
that's all I can say.
I was worried, like I didn't know if you were going to be booting up or not. I checked yours and I was like, well, okay, he's not going. Let me quickly make a thumbnail. And by the time I booted or started to think about booting, I saw yours impromptu. I should do that. I should have a placeholder thumb.
Yeah, because if you did, I wouldn't fucking restream. I tell all these idiots to go to your stream instead. For real.
You could always back out right now. Nothing's stopping you.
I technically can. I can ship all these fucking idiots over to your stream, actually. Technically.
Tell you what, if you want to bounce for the Q&A, because it's going to happen. The Q&A is just, it's going to happen. I won't fault you. I will exist. It will be quite the experience.
Here, what I'll do is I'll wait for him to like, oh Jesus Christ, I'll wait for him to boot up. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna go eat once like he's set up, but I'm not gonna subject my audience to his fucking pre-stream music.
I have regular Nintendo music currently playing right now.
Yeah. My God. I'm just like he's just like, oh yeah, well. The way he explained it earlier was so weird. He's like, okay, I don't know if I'll be like be able to restream tonight, but like if I do, then I just feel like I just want to have like a Q&A stream. It's like, why? Like if something fucking shitty happens, don't you want to like take your mind off of it instead of like dwelling on it? I mean, I mean, it's obviously pity bucks things, but I'm just like, if he's trying to put up a front like he's a normal human being, like doesn't that make way more sense?
It would make a lot more sense just to take the night off. But in his mind, it's like, but if I take the night off, man, I'm not making that money. It's like, bro, I thought you had a cushion. What happened to that? We literally made over $1,000 just in the last 48 hours. That happened.
I don't know. Like, okay, how much did he pull specifically from that one fucking whale? It's like, what was this? How many days is this? 10? 1, 2, 3, 10.
Oh,
45.
showing up. He's rubbing his face.
Oh my God. You just couldn't make it up, but I wish I was. Oh.
Polls ending. We have 59% with over $600.
Good evening.
Right, I got 46% on my side.
How's everyone doing? I hope you're really doing better than us. Hi. Wasn't expecting to do this. That's
so was sure. I, Dave. You did this to all
normal final streaming day of the week. I certainly wasn't expecting to have anything crazy out of the ordinary happen to me today or us today. And
oh yeah, that's right.
My predictions. First of all, just to say here, I've got a headache.
Okay.
I mean, no freaking surprise. I have a headache that's brewing. Like you can feel it in here. It's starting to get bad. I got my coffee here. I've tried to hydrate.
You're hydrating with coffee? Right.
Likely it's a stress headache. I mean, it's probably nothing else than a stress headache.
What the fuck is a stress headache? Like a tension headache?
But it's life, I guess, right? So I'm going to tell you a story here tonight, everyone. This is not a stream or a video I was expecting to make. I was thinking, I'm going to play Final Fantasy tonight and relax with my audience and have a nice, normal day, but I'm not allowed.
I'm not allowed. I can't have fun.
I'm definitely not allowed to do that in my life.
Look at his face. It's like
deformed.
I'm just,
He's got to shave that tonight, don't he?
Let me just preface this video. Excuse me.
I like his right side of his face is extra red too.
A little something we were talking about earlier today.
I think he scratched it a lot.
So earlier today, on my podcast, I was actually getting questioned by some of the live attendees on my podcast this morning. And they were saying things such as, gee, Phil, good for you. You just had a really good week.
Okay, I'm turning off betting.
Right? 20 straight streams where I was hitting
good for you. You got money.
It was amazing. And people were like, wow, that's really good, Phil. What do you think you'll do with some of that extra funds that you've raised? And I said, well,
no.
I just paid all my monthly bills.
No way.
Some of them I actually paid up a little bit, ahead a little bit. Because I could do that this month because I actually had a little bit of surplus.
Money's gone.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that surplus money and I'm going to just let it sit for a bit because you never know when something could happen.
Did you just grab your box?
You never know when something could come up that you might need some money for.
He's ready to play a sound effect.
And people were like, oh, but this means you should put that towards a new gaming PC and you should put this towards this. And I was like, no. No, no, no.
No, you idiots.
Absolutely not. No,
Can't
what
buy
we're gonna
stuff.
do
Is get
is we're
robbed.
gonna wait,
Yeah, wait to get robbed.
okay? And we're gonna see what happens.
You know, if you put in the order for that PC, Dave, then maybe by virtue of the butterfly effect, you wouldn't have gotten robbed.
Ryan
Well.
took the tires and canceled his psych meds. That was a good super chat.
Anyway, ladies
Psych
and
meds,
gentlemen,
plural.
hello.
Very
And
good.
welcome to a very special stream and a very special video that I wasn't planning on doing. Boy, do I have the story to tell you.
Oh boy.
I can't fucking wait, man.
So,
Dude, he's got like, he looks like a fucking murderer with those eyes.
first of all, tonight, if you contribute anyone, this will be an interactive
First of all,
stream.
the money.
If you do contribute in any way, all right.
First of all, the money. God damn
I
it.
will do my best to shout out any, shout out stuff.
Shout
Thank
out
you.
stuff.
For
What is-
example, Hot Pocket tip me $1.50.
This shout out
It
stuff.
says, "I hope you called the police."
Did you?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Actually, that was $1.25, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
let's calm down. We don't need to get the police
I don't know, I
involved.
think
Not
we did
yet.
it already.
Might
Just
do
like,
something
he goes
wrong.
to like the car and he
Yes, it
dials
is the same person. It's
911.
to the $1.28.
911, what is your
Hopefully call the
emergency?
police.
My
Not
tire
that
was still
stupid.
in.
Now you're getting ahead of yourself. So people are watching this. They're like, "Call the police." Wait, what's the story Phil's about to tell us? You've gotten ahead of yourself. You can't. You have to start when you're telling a story. It's important always. There's a pro tip for
Yeah,
everyone
here's a
out
pro
there.
tip. Don't snort into
Going
the
to tell a
fucking
story.
mic.
You have to start that story
Right there, too.
from the beginning. And then gradually, as more details unfold, you allow that story to blossom and grow into a narrative. You can't just start.
Narrative. He
away.
loves those.
That doesn't make sense. You got way ahead of yourself. He said, "Call the cops." No, no, no. You don't start by calling the cops. You have to tell the story first.
What?
For God's sakes. Okay?
I don't understand.
Anyway, thank you.
Okay.
That was a Hot Pocket.
Not quite how it works in a theft, but all right.
Yeah, you gotta
So
shoot
yes,
the
if
burglar first and then call the
Contributions
cops.
do come in tonight. Much appreciated, especially with the story I'm about to tell you.
Yeah.
And I will shout them out, and I will do
I'm
my
only 4.
best. Okay? So here we go.
We'll have
Here we
opportunity to
Let's go
increase.
start the recording.
I'm here after having a great week and a half
That's
of
the-
streaming.
the
Oh, he's
start
doing
of
a
the
whole.
recording.
He's doing a whole
Ending
thing.
the week on a
Yup.
strong note.
Yup.
I'm doing my
What?
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom
It's
stream
gonna
earlier.
be titled Emergency
I have a giant
2.
hole in my sock.
And
Holy
we're
shit.
talking about
Look at this.
What are we
Look at this.
doing? What are we
Look
talking
at the
about?
hole in my
What
sock.
the fuck are you
Bro,
doing, man?
Like everything else
we
isn't
started
bad
the
enough.
video.
Look at there's holes in
Yo.
my sock. You can
Help!
see it.
Help!
A
He's
hole.
lost his fucking mind, man. He's actually lost his mind.
God damn it.
Wait, what? Okay, what
Anyway.
hand was that? Okay, so did he rub that in his
back
hand?
to
I just
the
want to
story.
keep track of the
So
hand
I'm-
that had his
I'm
sock in it.
streaming
That was
So
the
all of his
right.
fingers.
Zelda Tears
okay.
of the Kingdom. Okay.
He was like,
We're having a
he was
good
like
time.
molesting the
We're
sock.
about 2 hours
so
into my
when
stream.
his finger goes
It's
to his
time for my
nose,
break.
just
Oh.
pay attention.
Okay.
Oh.
So I go on my break and I lift up my phone and I notice, oh shit, my wife has been texting me for
Oh,
about
no.
30 minutes or so. But you know,
My
I've been
wife?
playing the game, so
Who's
I'm not paying
that?
attention to my phone particularly.
And his
You know, as you guys know, I have everything on silent in the office on purpose so that there's no distractions during streams.
AC on silent?
Kind of necessary when you've been doxxed multiple times and all your shit's on the internet. You got to make sure everything's, you know, silent so you don't get
multiple
interrupted.
times.
And
Kind of just
Yeah.
get doxxed
so
once,
as
man.
soon as I go on break, I see this like, oh shit. So I call her right away. And I said, what's going on? And she says,
I'm hungry.
so basically, she
So
was getting-
basically.
I actually, I don't even remember
He
what the
said
story
this.
was.
Okay, we forgot
Exactly,
the story.
because
Great.
the whole thing hit me so hard. I don't know if she was going on break or she was actually getting out of work, whatever it was.
You don't,
She was
break
leaving her
happens
job,
like in
she
the middle
walked
of the
into the
shift,
parking lot.
and leaving work happens at the
And-
end.
As she's walking to the car, she realizes. She's looking at it, she's like, what in the hell?
Is that the face she made?
Our car,
Huh?
Our car.
I thought
Get
there were 4
this,
tires on a
which
car.
is locked, secure, everything should be safe,
Locked and secured.
supported by a car jack,
What kind of car
and a
jack?
tire is missing.
Bum,
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 bum.
bum.
Okay? If you
I'm
don't
so
believe
glad
me,
you were thinking it.
I have evidence.
Hey, it's his car.
That is our
It is
car
the jack.
in the parking lot.
It's
where
like
my
the
wife works,
Photoshop.
Missing.
It's exactly
a
like the
fucking tire.
Photoshop.
Where is this?
Like, is that the same picture?
The entire tire, not just the rubber.
Hey, it's
The entire tire has been removed.
Yeah, it's called a wheel. Hello?
And as if to be extra dickish, they took
it's
the
the
lug
same.
nuts.
At least you still have your
They
brake
took
calipers.
those fucking lug nuts with
They
them.
have the brake calipers.
They did not leave them.
It's the same Photoshop.
That is what she sees when she's coming out to the
He
car.
didn't
after
post that
work.
ahead of time, did he?
No, somebody photoshopped him at the gas station.
Yeah, I saw that. This looks just like that.
So,
Minus the rust.
the funny thing is they left their jack. But I hate to tell you guys this. I'm not sure if you're aware. What do they call it? Economies of scale? Or
Oh,
know,
you
the-
don't
the-
talk
What?
to me about no
the
economies of
equivalent
scale, you
exchange
retard. Sorry.
What is, no,
the
you
value
can. I don't fucking care.
of a car's entire
This is
wheel
YouTube. You can be
is
toxic.
not equivalent to the value
Oh,
of a
okay.
car jack. It is a very unfair exchange. And although I appreciate the fact that they actually left the car jack,
Anonymous $22.
All right.
Cat popped
Sadly,
the tire when she got in the car.
it is
Yeah,
not a fair
isn't it
trade.
funny that that's on the
And I am
driver's side front
Sorry, I
wheel?
appreciate the
Yeah, right?
Maybe
the
Cat
nice
got in and it
gesture,
exploded.
perhaps.
And this is all like a
But-
psyops.
It's just not right. Okay, so this
Or
is what my
couldn't take
wife
it anymore.
sees.
Yeah,
When she's
it just
going
like
out to her car.
Minecraft itself.
What the fuck?
What?
So she runs back inside, and of course, first
Whoa,
thing she
that
does,
must
she
have been
tells
amazing.
other people she works with what's going on.
You got
Ran.
They call mall security.
starts screaming.
Mall security
Mall
gets
security.
involved, comes out, looks at the car.
Okay,
and
well, there you go. Mall
basically
security.
says,
So she
well,
works at the mall.
Yeah.
we can't touch anything. We're not true investigators. We can't do anything here with that. You got to call the police. You got to file a police report. That's how it's handled.
I wouldn't call the
And then once the
police.
police are
I would just
involved,
go
it's
file
the
a
police's
report.
job then to
I don't wanna waste
contact
their
you
fucking
and
time.
us. And when they contact us, they may ask us for information.
Like what?
All right? Now,
What did your
the
tire
good
look
news
like?
here
Can you describe
is
your
that
tire to us?
at the
It's like
shopping
this
center
one.
where
Goes
you know,
over
my
the
wife-
car,
It's like,
points to the
it's
other
like
one.
this.
Cameras
He does like an
everywhere.
O shape with his
Like, I'm
hands.
not even
It's like,
kidding you. I
it's
wish
like
this was an
this shape.
exaggerated joke. It's literally not. There is an actual camera set up
Oh,
about 20, 30 feet away
Wow.
from where this happened in the parking lot.
away.
It's
What
right
does that
there.
mean?
It's a security camera, and it, you know, must have gotten something on video of this. It had to have.
Had to
Okay,
have.
but what you got to understand is around here, crime is very high.
Okay.
So
Why'd you move there then?
there's potential that if someone
And
actually did
Connecticut's
this,
looking pretty
there's
good right
absolutely
now.
no way
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
that they're
If-
going to get
yeah.
them because likely they were probably wearing a hoodie, a
I
mask.
think you'd be
they were
I
probably
think
wearing things
you'd
that
be
would,
living it up
you know,
if you didn't fucking
hide
move,
their
man.
identity. And you might say, well, if someone's going to steal your entire wheel off of your car, they couldn't just walk away with it. They must have had like somewhere to put it. I mean, you're right.
It's a wheel. You can
Drove
roll
up
it
to
on the
car,
ground.
Removed it.
Could have just took a
tossed it
stick
in their
and
car
rolled
and
it
drove
all the
away.
way down the
Yeah.
street.
Question is,
The fucking caveman could do that.
you know, would that have been caught on camera? You know, what information could the car have a license plate, or is it a fake license plate, a stolen, expired license plate on a car doing this kind of stuff? Correct?
Correct. Take a sip. Yummy.
Anyway.
Anyway,
So,
Yeah. You notice
my
like
wife's
she's like
talking with mall
across the
security
white line.
about
What the
this
fuck is that
at the
about?
shopping center, and basically
don't-
getting
I don't have a-
information on what she should
I want it
do,
like zoomed
what she
out.
should file
I want to see if
police
she's taking up
report,
2 spots.
And
That's
then
bad
I
parking.
went on break. I called her,
Mm.
and she's like, "Well, you know, I don't even know what to do." And I was like, "Well, let me think about this. Is there a spare in the trunk?" So they checked, and there is a spare tire in the trunk.
How many
All right,
people's
that's good.
time did
The
she
problem
waste
is,
at the same
there's no lug
time?
nuts because they took
Like
the
there's like
lug
5
nuts,
people standing
okay?
around like
So you can't just put the
stroking
spare
their
tire
chin
on.
like DSP.
You need to get
Probably
lug nuts for the
got
damn thing to
one
put it
Paul
on,
Blart.
Okay, so
you got
that's
one
issue
fat
number
cat,
one. Issue
maybe
number
her
two is
manager
how
and a
quickly could
coworker.
You maybe like get a replacement wheel.
Maybe a
And the answer is if
bystander.
it was just the tire,
I wonder if Kat thinks about DSP like
you could take it to
he's
any
like
tire place.
he's like
you could
manly,
literally
like he
take
can
this
do the
to,
manly stuff. If she thinks that,
whatchamacallit?
like change a tire.
Bro, you think this dude? No.
Like Goodyear or something like that.
I mean, what
couldn't-
she
Probably get a
thinks.
tire
I don't
right
think
away, and
she
it wouldn't even
thinks
be an
that.
issue,
She
right?
has to sleep
But
with this thing,
the fact
supposedly,
is, they took
allegedly.
the whole wheel. So I need to
I mean, if
get
she's, like,
a
really dumb, she might be like,
specific wheel
"Wow,
type
Phil."
for this car, which likely they probably don't even have.
But there's a difference
like
between
hire
dumb
someone
and
to
brain
around in
dead, though.
stock.
Like maybe
Right?
he convinced
So
her he
already
changed
you're
the
talking about
spark
that's gonna
plugs.
be a pain in
Wow,
the
you're
butt,
so good,
right?
Philip.
It's not just
Like
get the
he has
tire
this big
replaced, like, the
facade
tire
where
popped.
all the
It's
fucking
whole
housework and
freaking
shit that he
assembly is
supposedly
missing
does is
off of the car,
outsourced, and she
okay?
thinks he does it.
So,
That's my like headcanon.
That's the issue
I
there.
can't
so we're talking
subscribe
about
to
what should
such
I do?
fantasy.
So in the meantime, I said to my wife, I said, let
You
me
know what the
call.
best
My
part?
dad knows more about
He
cars.
went
He'll
over
kinda
there
know,
in that
he'll
shirt.
be more minded on what to do about this.
He went to
In
the mall with
meantime,
a
you know,
dorky
we're
ass,
there with the
half-ass,
security.
nonsensical
Oh my
Japanese
God, he did,
manga
didn't he?
Get
t-shirt.
that moving. So that way that's
Hey, honey.
Dude,
Well,
did he
on
go
my
into
end, I
his?
try to
He
figure
changed
out
his
what else we're
pants,
gonna
right?
do.
He
He
got his
had
fucking Zelda
to.
jammies, right?
Because he has socks on, so he
I
has
call
to
my
have
dad,
actual
we have a
jeans or
conversation about it. My
something.
dad is very level-headed about this stuff.
He wore socks
He
with
says
holes in them.
basically,
Very cool.
you know, you
It's
basically
like
gotta
the
get
holy
into a car
boxers.
place.
You just gotta
You
wear
gotta
them
get
out
to
forever.
look and basically see what tires and order one for you. There's nothing you can do about it. They have to.
Hey,
they're gonna
honey,
have
it's
to order
me.
a tire. They're not gonna have
I'm
one
here to
there.
help.
But it really is a situation where, you know, can I get this spare
It's
tire?
fine,
on the car
dude.
driving
It's
around?
local
Is the
driving.
Spare tire good, right? The good news is I've
I'm
owned
going
this car
cross country with
since
it.
was new,
It's just a
and I never
spare
used a
tire,
spare tire
man.
before.
I think
So the
donuts
spare
are
tire
rated
should
up
be
to like
fine,
50 or
okay?
60 miles
So
an
the issue
hour or
is I
something like
don't
that.
even
Like
love
you're not going on the
Yeah.
fucking
Because they
highway.
cook them.
You're
On
fine,
local
man.
roads, man. He's fine.
And
With
by
a
the
big
way,
year or
shout out to
whatever.
Kevin who did a super chat.
Oh, big
Talking
ups,
about
Kevin.
Tesla anti-theft protection. That's great. If only we could all afford a Tesla.
Yeah.
You know.
Sucks to be you, man.
Sadly, we're not all insanely rich. And we can't, but thank you
Don't
for
let
the
him
super chat
boogie.
regardless, Kevin.
Yeah.
He's not insanely rich
Anyway,
after your fucking debacle.
So, I'm talking with my dad, and he's like, yeah, so what you basically got to do is see if you can get that spare on, great. If you can't get that spare on,
Why doesn't he have
then what you're gonna have to
AAA?
do is you're going to have to call a
Like,
car
he should
place,
have a
see if they
AAA
recommend towing
membership since he
service
doesn't know how
that
to
can tow
do
the car to
anything.
the car place,
That's, like,
and
made
that
for
car
people
place
like
can
DSP.
essentially see if they can order a new tire for you or whatever, or not just tire, but a whole
Blave
new wheel for
saved
you or
my
whatever.
bacon before.
So basically, I talked it out with
Yeah.
my dad.
Like
what
you just,
exactly
hey,
I
my
should do,
wheel
the
is missing. Can
steps.
you tow my
'Cause I didn't wanna
car?
go out
Okay.
because, you know,
Like that's what they're
I'm probably
for,
gonna end up
man.
going out there myself to help handle it. You know, quite frankly, you know, Kat
Yeah.
is kind of shaking about this. You know,
Should be
you
shaking
go out
about.
to your car, you have a whole missing freaking wheel.
We say jiggling
kind of
around here,
shaking
not
up about
shaking
it.
when it comes to
and I
cat
want to get
waste.
out there to help her with the whole situation.
He's like
so I'm there with her,
pretending
we
that
handle it
somebody
together as a
like
couple
jumped
rather
out of
than
the
just one
corner and
person
had a
Yeah.
figure
knife.
it all out.
Yeah,
Alright.
like
So-
her life was in danger.
Basically, I get off the phone with my dad,
She shook.
and oh, by the way, and we talked
Oh,
about
Check the
insurance.
Gotta
scratches
change
on
the
tire
story.
wall.
And essentially with insurance,
But
the way
add
that
some
it would
more to
work
the
is
story.
the only chance insurance would cover this. There's certain situations.
Okay,
some
does
insurance
yours,
will not
though?
cover a tire?
This is
at all.
theft. It's gonna
Some
cover
will.
it.
It's situational.
Like, do you have
But
coverage
the
for your
insurance is,
fucking
not
wheel
even a
getting
factor at
stolen?
this point because there's so much that has to happen before you can get any kind of car insurance involved. For example,
Sure, fine, that's
we need
easy.
a police report.
Yes.
Police likely have to.
That's
get
what a
information
police
from
report
us, like
is.
This photo and other
It's the same
stuff.
thing.
And
That's the photo
then
there.
they'll likely want to check with the surveillance
Okay.
and all of that to see what they can determine if they can figure out who this is or not. All right, and then after all that's
All
done,
right. Then.
all right,
It's like
then
a week. You'll get
you
reimbursed.
can worry about maybe after having the replacement tire and everything done.
That
replacement
makes
wheel,
Yeah.
just saying wheel.
Yeah, we
Just the
know.
tire and the wheel. The tire's just the rubber.
You should fry
The
his
wheel's
dad
the
into
entire
change the
assembly
fucking
with it.
tire.
Okay.
Nothing
So
I
once
can do
all
to
that's
you.
done, once the entire
I
replacement
don't know,
wheel is
Black Page.
purchased,
I don't think
then
we
you
could
can
fly
look
pops
go
out
to your
here to
insurance,
fix
give them a
this.
call and say, hey, look. So here's the deal. My wheel got stolen. You know, I have evidence. There's a police report. There's all this involved. Can we get a claim against it? Can we maybe get this? You know, but also there's other factors there.
No,
you know,
explain
about
to me what a
deductibles and shit,
deductible
right?
is.
So
Explain it to me.
What if your deductible? is
Then you
more
should have
than
gotten a
the
lower
cost of the
deductible,
wheel?
buddy.
Then there's no
That's
point
the
in
risk
doing
you
it.
take with your plan.
You know what I'm saying? So anyway,
Like the deductible on my shit is as high as possible because I don't care.
it's just
but
basically.
like, if he
we're
thinks
in a
he's gonna get
situation where, like, I don't
jacked,
care
then he
about
needs to have a
insurance
low
at this point.
deductible.
I just need to get the immediate stuff.
Yeah, touch your
solved,
face.
Okay.
Yep, keep
so what I
touching
ended
it.
up doing was I actually
Isn't
called
the sock fingers yet?
a couple places and got some details on where to take it and stuff like that.
Alright.
All right. And
And
I said, well, I got to get out there. So
In
I called
Uber?
an Uber. I jumped in an Uber.
this was before
and I
he even
scooted
got
over
out
to the
there.
mall. All right.
And then
Not even
how much-
standing out there.
My God, dude.
What a
It was actually a
story,
nice guy
Mark.
who drove the Uber. Very
nice
nice
gentleman.
gentleman. And
Yeah.
it was a nice smooth
What kind of
ride. It was
gentleman?
quick. So I was happy about that. I
Oh,
actually
you
did
gave you
that-
tipped
that.
your driver?
What
Wow.
you can do is you can pay the fare, but then after the fact, if you have a good ride, you
Oh,
can tip.
wow.
A tip. 'Cause I thought it
Never
was a
heard of
nice
tipping
ride, nice
before.
person.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Wow.
So I got over there.
I
you know,
gave
on
him
Uber,
$1.
And you know, I'm just as shocked as you guys are. I saw this in person. I was just like, in broad daylight. This is the middle of the day. This happened. This was not at night. This was not, you know, this is not off in a corner.
Thank God.
Right?
Look at his hands. What is he doing?
He's
This
kind
was
of half
like,
dabbing out there.
You know,
He was close.
right
he just
there
had
in
to
the
tuck his head.
in the middle. I'm just, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Seriously, what the fuck? Okay.
Anyway.
Okay, hold on. I got a couple shout outs. Let's do shout outs.
Shout outs.
Stitches
This is
getting
literally the
riches.
Fly
This
Eagles
Super Chat
Fly
saying, no one steals
segment.
a single tire. Laughing out loud. I know.
Perfect.
Let's
Just
talk a
perfect.
little bit about that, because when I got
Let's
there,
talk
security
about
was there, and I
tires,
had
guys.
a
Read the
conversation.
rest of them first. Just
Okay.
like organize yourself.
But thank you, Stitches get britches.
I don't know what that means. What?
I mean, it's not that
And
weird
I
to see
received what
somebody
appears to be
removing a tire,
generous tip.
you know, in the middle of the day. They're not gonna know.
Yeah.
It's just somebody
Yeah.
removing a tire.
If it's yours or theirs.
Yes,
or
George
whatever.
Costanza 6.0
500.
has just
billion.
tipped me
$3 billion.
$100.
Wow.
Wow.
What's
Well,
the
thank you
hat
to
we're
George
wearing
Costanza
during the
6.0.
drama segment?
That's very, very, very generous of you. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Get him up there.
I was wondering when Dent Boxer was going to tip again. I guess there we go. He needed
Is that
an
who that
event to
is?
occur.
I know,
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that nor looking for that tonight at
So
all.
if the name
That
is
still
George
very nice.
Costanza or
Okay.
Canada #1 or Captain Tiberius Kirk
These are just
or
my
Jake
usual goals
Lasso,
here. I'm not
that's
doing
all
anything
Dent Boxer.
special tonight because of this story or anything, just so you
Wowzers.
guys know.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting it though. That's why he had a tips total, a tips goal.
Well,
if
that
you
paid
will.
for like part of the wheel, I
So
guess.
let's do a pull for a hat.
It paid
I'm
for
gonna
a
tell you
what?
the story.
Dude, we
We're
are
gonna do
wearing a
pull for
hat. No way.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Very
Hopefully
cool.
the cowboy hat wins. I want Cowboy Phil to tell me about how to change a tire.
Black Mage 66652
chat
tier 50
is-
big ups. I pictured his
Tire
call to the
stolen
police
vest?
to report the
What are you gonna
stolen
say?
tire like the scene from Big Lebowski
Hello?
when he reports the
Hello?
stolen credence tapes.
Tire jacking
Oh my
best.
god.
I don't know
Which
if I
hat
can.
would be tire jacking best?
I don't know about
Yeah, I
that Black
wonder.
Mage.
Would it be the straw hat?
What?
Right? Would it be the beret? Do French people come and steal your wheels?
Bro.
Is that what happens?
Does Luffy?
No, French people decapitate each other, idiot.
The cowboy? Do cowboys come and get your hats? Is that what they do? Cowboys?
Your hats?
Are they the ones? Or is it
They
the
get your
red
hats?
fedora brigade? Only guys, they show up in red fedoras.
You should wear the Los Santos hat. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah,
And
what
they
the
steal your
fuck?
wheels right
Missed
off your car.
opportunity for the Los Santos hat.
Fucking moron.
Wow. There you go.
Wow.
I don't know
Anyway,
what that coffee's laced with.
Crack.
if you really want me to, I'll put on the Gunner glasses. I don't think it affects anything.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to put on the glasses, but
Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. He says, honestly, after
want.
hearing the situation, I think it's something a little.
yo, do you
duct
think we'll
tape
get
couldn't
the
fix. Yeah,
the
that's
bubbles
right.
blow?
Just make a big wad of duct tape,
Oh,
put it right
yeah,
there on there.
maybe.
You drive right on it. Oh, it's just like having a tire. In fact, it's what most people do these days.
Wait, do you
I
know what
have
duct
him
tape sounds
talking
like?
about
attaching
his wife
tape
being
right
upset
to
and
the
crying,
shit,
and then
right?
just, oh, we
Anyway.
hit the 100 likes. Do the bubble blow. Be perfect.
Does this bother you?
His
I
wife's
can
just like
leave these on,
standing
keep them up,
outside
depending
right
on
now,
what you guys
doors
want.
wide open. She's just
So George
staring at him.
says, I considered getting a Tesla. No, they're
Have you
absolutely
considered getting a
ridiculous.
Tesla?
There's no way I'm getting a Tesla. I don't have enough money for it. I'm not rich.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
have you
afford a
tried
Tesla.
not being poor?
But anyway, George says this is for the new tire fund. Well, thank you very
New
much.
tire fun. Bro, he is
Tire
milking
fun.
this shit for all it's worth.
Okay.
See, this is why he streamed.
Butters.
It's
Re-up his membership
crystal
for 8
clear.
months. Says, do you think your trolls stole your wheel? Yes, it definitely was the trolls.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah. Stinky
That's
troll.
exactly what happened here.
What are you talking about?
Guitar Player 1939 did a super chat. He says, we had our bikes stolen at a hotel in broad daylight right in front of the
Wow.
security camera.
Wow,
It's like these
cool.
people don't care anymore. Like I said, I'm not kidding you. Right next to this, in plain view, there's a security camera that definitely got the picture.
Okay.
The question is the security camera good enough
That's true,
that
redneck
any legal
ogre.
action can be taken?
You know what'd be really funny?
Anyone could find the people who
That
did it.
security
we don't know, 'cause
camera
we
is
don't
like
get
on
access. We were
decoy,
actually told
and it
someone
doesn't
to play this-
capture
the
anything.
conversation I have
Yeah,
with Screen in a
right.
second. They basically said they can't give us any information. They have to
Probably
give it
doesn't
directly
know
to the
those
police,
exist
okay?
though. They probably all are all real.
Anyway,
then.
Lies for Soul did a super chat. I drove on 3 wheels in a rim for 15 miles. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I needed to buy a new tire and a rim. Thank you for that. Kevin
Okay.
Bernstein did a super chat. He says, was the Uber driver wearing a hat or vest? Yes. Do you want to know the truth?
Oh my
The Uber
lord.
driver was
Right.
wearing both a hat and vest. He was
Wow.
wearing
What does that
a
mean?
driver's cap, and he was wearing a blue driver's cap and a blue vest. I'm not shitting you.
He was wearing like a
whoa.
vest and it had a
That's
bunch of like
100%
C4
true.
in it.
I didn't
It
get
was so
his picture,
weird.
but he absolutely positively was wearing both.
Winning? Oh fuck! Red Fedora's winning. I don't want to fucking put up a red
That's
Fedora
just a complete
PNG.
coincidence, and I didn't even think about that till right now when you asked me the question. But absolutely, he was. Okay. Okay. Anyway,
Okay, now guys.
Sure would be great.
Let's continue the story while you guys vote for the hat.
Talk more about this
Actually,
story,
you guys voted an incredible amount for the red fedora, so I'll just put on the red fedora.
What else is there to tell? Your fucking wheel got stolen,
So
bro.
much for it, okay?
Then what happened? Aliens came down?
Bro, he's in the jeans. He's got jeans.
Yo, we gotta check those jeans. Yep.
Oh, those jeans are fucking sweet. Look at them fuckers. Oh man, they're nice and baggy in the back
cool.
too. Got a nice little
Very
black
nice.
belt.
Very cool. I don't know what's going on with this thing, but you know.
Those
Great. So he's got
skinny
jeans with a red
jeans.
fedora. You got those from Hollister.
So I show up, I get out of the Uber, and mall security is there with my wife.
Mall security's there with my
And
wife.
so they're talking and
All
everything.
blart is
And
there with your wife.
So I have a conversation with security about it again, and basically they're like, "Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
We did nothing
We're just
wrong.
Security
We
here.
did everything
But
correct."
You need to file the police report." My wife's like, "Actually, I'm doing it right now." Like
What, she was
doing it
texting
as
the
we speak.
police?
Like, go online to file this
On her phone?
police report. Okay. So she's
Dear
doing it. She's
police,
putting all this
please
information
help
in and
me.
everything about it.
Dear police,
And,
my wheel got stolen.
you know, I think she,
Sincerely yours,
picture,
Catherine.
I don't know if she uploaded a picture or not, but basically the police report's all done online now.
The police
unless it's an
report?
emergency. If it's an emergency, you call like 911.
Yeah, you can-
So the cops
I think
will
you can do
show
them
up.
online in
But if
some
it's not an
places.
emergency, you literally.
Why was it called a
don't even
police
talk to
report,
anyone.
though?
If you call the police,
Oh, it's
here,
a
you'll
police
never speak
report?
to a
Yeah,
person.
with an F.
It just goes to an automated menu,
Nice.
and you must select options that just tell you go online and file anyway. So she's filed an online police report for it, and we were told they will contact us.
Never.
We don't know when, but they're going to contact
No,
us
they're
for
not.
follow-up information, which
You
I will
call us,
give
we'll call you.
wholeheartedly. And basically,
Yeah, don't call us. We'll call you.
what we're being told is they will contact the mall security if they wish to launch
Which
an
they
investigation
won't.
for this, and then they will work with mall security to get the surveillance footage and work there, and we should be
Talk
given
with
like a case
Paul
number and a
Blart
follow-up and
ourselves.
all of that.
Don't
at a
worry, he's
later
on the
date.
case.
So that way we'll have that information if I choose to go to my car insurance to try to do anything.
Well, what's
about
your
this car
deductible,
insurance.
Dave? You should know it.
Okay, so I can't do anything with my car insurance until the police decide to do
you
something.
can check in 10
and then I get a
seconds.
case
Just go to the
number and
website.
all of that stuff. Okay.
Might even say it on the card.
So there you go. Lizer sold another super chat, and he says they steal
No,
catalytic
he said
converters
catalyst
in broad daylight in
converters 'cause
Walmart
he's
parking lot,
stupid.
So I'm not surprised they stole your
Read it correctly.
There you go. Thank you, Lizer, for salt.
Like an alchemy,
Dude,
an
I
alchemy
believe you, by the way,
product.
on that. I really do.
Yep.
Okay.
Alchemical product.
So, after speaking with mall security, they're basically saying, yeah, there's not much we can do to help you, but you have a spare, you know, my wife and mall security had checked, and the spare tire's in the trunk.
My wife had a
It
spare
appears to be
tire. Yeah,
intact
we
and
know.
new and good to go. Like, the spare tire seems fine. The problem is I don't have any lug nuts, okay? So in the meantime, I called, like, a tow place and had a conversation with
opposed
a
to a
tow
finger
guy,
place?
a local tow guy. And I explained, I want you to tow it, you know, to
Tow
a
it-
place
tow it
near
to
me,
McDonald's, I'm hungry.
that can order tires or whatever.
Can we stop by
so I
the
need to order a
Chick-fil-A?
tire right away.
I
Obviously,
really
can stop by the
want-
drive-thru.
We'll have to talk about options or whatever. Okay. And so the tow guy says, well, here's the deal. He says, I'm already in your neighborhood anyway. So
Why?
I'll come by. He says, but
like,
if you
in
can
fact,
go
I know where
get
you live already.
find
I'm
some
on
lug
my
nuts or
way.
whatever,
Wait a minute.
in the meantime, and
Wait
you
a
can put
minute.
your spare on, then you should drive your car to the car place, not me. That's going to save you a ton of money. And I was like, I understand that. That's actually quite nice of you.
But-
Let me go see what I can do. But in the meantime, he says, I'll be on the way anyway. Okay. So I actually walked, and in the actual shopping center, which I didn't know, there actually was a place that has car parts.
No
So I
way.
walked in, and I said, I need 5 lug nuts for a 2017,
You know?
Toyota what?
and they went and looked and said,
Yo,
we have them.
I like how he casually
So it's
forgot
handed
he
a
was
handful
supposed to
of
not
lug nuts.
talk about his car.
$12. All right, take that back. It was
Highlander.
around $10.
That's pretty
okay?
cool.
All right, so this is
Very
good
nice.
news. Maybe I can get this spare tire on myself, okay? So
Anyway, I throw it at my back, and
I go
I
back
need
to the
surgery
car,
tomorrow.
I pull the spare
I need
tire
money.
out. I, start to line up the tire and everything, so it's lined
Oh
up.
my god.
And I go to to put the lug nuts on. This one, okay, this one's going on. This
Huh?
one's- Huh?
Huh? What?
Well, that's just my luck. They handed me a handful of lug nuts. 4 of them are correct, and 1 of them is incorrect size.
Did you go back and
So I
complain?
got 4 out of 5 lug nuts that are
You say
correct.
the hit
okay?
boxes were not correct?
It's just my luck. Good news is you can drive with 4 lug nuts instead of 5. That's actually
Did
passable.
you look it up?
All right. So
Probably Googled
Well,
it.
that's just it, right?
Cat Googled
So anyway,
it.
I'm fixing the lug nuts, and as I'm
Dude, if he does it like that, and then Cat's driving and the wheel flies off and she fucking dies, and he'll be like, they'll think it was like premeditated murder.
And he's
like he cut her brakes, basically.
Yep, those are the right lug nuts and everything. Yeah, they're fitting fine. And so basically, I'm putting them all on, and it's like good. I was like, dude, I seriously, and this is true. I haven't changed the tire in like 20 years. The last time I changed the tire was on my Grand Am. In the 2000s. That car had issues, and times I popped my tire, it was low tire. I changed the tire a few times. This is the first time I actually changed a car in a very long time. So I'm making sure, you know, it's nice to have someone there with you to say, I know what I'm doing, and you're doing it right.
I'm assuming he had to look at the fat mall cop, and the mall cop was like, yeah, that looks right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I got him on, and then I go get the...
It's been a really long lunch break for him.
I'm not going to tell you how to do it, Mr. Brunel, but you're putting it on backwards.
And then I go, okay, now I gotta get, by the way, everything's good.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, so now I gotta get it off the jack. We're both looking at this jack, and I realized something. I said, wait a minute. So I got my wrench. All I have is my wrench, and I have my...
Wonder if he just smacked it out of there.
Tire. And I have my own jack in the trunk. My own car jack is in the trunk.
You just use the other jack.
So you use the other jack to lift it up and then go down.
It's their car jack that's on the car right now.
Go on, Dave.
Okay.
Come on, he's gonna do the correct thing.
I'm like, all right, so let me get the car off the jack, get it down on the ground, and I realized, I'm looking around, I'm like, I don't have a tool that fits their car jack.
Okay, well, you have your own car jack, though.
Stick something in and twist it to make it go up or down. It's a different size.
Hello?
Than any of the tools in my car.
This reminds me when he plays Legend of Zelda.
They're all too big, actually. They won't fit
Tears
in the
of the
hole,
Kingdom.
so you can take
and
the
he
car
tries
jack
to like
down.
make a contraption.
And I was like,
put the ball into the cup.
Like, what do I do now? I can't get the jack down.
The exact same reaction.
So luckily, the guy who was the tow guy says, "All right, hold on," and he went into his car, and he had a giant wrench, or not wrench, excuse me, screwdriver, like huge. This thing was like this long.
Like a miniature dagger or something.
There's just like a lot of sus innuendo going on right now.
So he luckily had a long screwdriver that fit in this jack, and he got my car down onto the ground. If it wasn't for him, I would have had to go beg people in the car parking lot, or go maybe back to the car place.
But you had a jack.
Can someone come over here and test tools? Do we find a tool that fits this goddamn jack?
I'm just having a hard time following this. It doesn't make sense.
There was no other way that I was going to get this jack undone.
You had a jack.
Like saying all these words. Yeah, he does, right? Or do you not have a jack?
The jack is down. The car is on the ground. Okay, we're basically pushing, testing. Okay, the spare looks like it's good. It's not great. Everyone knows spare tires aren't great. You're not supposed to drive long distances on them. You're not supposed to drive on the highway.
And you don't do any of those things to go to work.
You need to do essentials and get your car from point A to point B. You put the spare on, but you don't drive around on the spare for more than you absolutely
And what does that mean?
Need to. Okay,
great, Phil. There's a car place right down the street.
All right.
And the mall.
So,
go to the place where they ripped you off for spark plugs.
We're testing it. It looks good. And he's basically like, yeah, just be sure you test your air pressure. You know, that thing's been in your trunk for years and years. So, just be sure that air pressure is good.
It's good.
And the thing is, I actually have a tire inflator.
A tire inflator?
I have one already.
Well, what does it matter if he has it in the garage?
When you get it home, I'm definitely
You're not in the garage. You're in the fucking mall.
For,
yeah, but it's not his garage.
Necessary places. Okay. But in the meantime, I drove the car to the car place. Okay.
Okay.
From the shopping center to the car place, and so we show up, and basically we go through the rigmarole of what we're gonna have to do.
About the lug nuts?
And he's like, "Yeah, we don't have
a tire.
You know, we don't have the
okay, then order it.
Stock. We don't have entire wheels. We have the tire. If we needed just the tire replaced.
All right.
That would have been fine. But we need the whole thing. I order the whole wheel. He's like, so we got to order it. Now, the good news is, what's going on? People are saying things are going on that are racist and stuff. I'm not seeing.
Oh my lord!
Hold on. Let me see if I can find what you guys are chatting about, because I don't know what you're saying. Hold on. There's some idiot here. I'll get rid of him.
Yeah, I'm looking at him.
Liza Versol, did you say something ridiculously racist? If you did,
no, he's not, because he gives you a lot of fucking money, idiot.
Seriously.
He's just gonna allow it. He doesn't even know what it's
you can't say racist shit. I mean, come on, stop being a fucking idiot. All right. Anyway, at this point, I guess I can let's get rid of this picture.
Racism is okay. It's allowed.
The car
it's
now
fine.
has
It
a
was
spare
light
tire. So at least I can
Yeah,
drive the car.
It's just
on the
licer
spare
being
tire.
licer.
By the way, the car's actually not bad on the spare tire. It drove fine. Just it's a little bit
You
harder
gotta compliment
to turn,
the
I would
car.
say. But
Why
outside
would
of
it be
that,
harder to? Oh wait,
fair.
it's a driver's
fair
side.
spare
I
tire.
guess.
It's not
I
bad,
guess that makes sense.
and it seemed like it
Or
is
maybe.
inflated. It seemed good.
Gotta imagine it's gotta
okay.
support all
You
that
look like
weight.
shit.
I could drive the
Black
car and
Meat
it seemed all right.
666
Look at you.
2 tiered 50 big ups.
So anyway,
Oh,
by the way,
yeah,
shout
okay,
out.
yeah.
All right, let's do the
Nothing
shout
to
outs and then we'll
anything but
continue the
watch the
story.
tow truck
Ow.
driver put the spare
Thank
on.
Kevin for a super chat. Because I need to move away from Seattle.
You should move to
Now
Connecticut.
crime-ridden.
I heard it's great
And
there.
Last for Soul said something racist,
Okay,
Well,
you
I
should
think
ban him then.
twice.
How many times will you allow it?
but you got to stop because if he does
Oh,
it
okay.
again, I'm just gonna
Are
ban
you sure
him.
though?
Why didn't you ban him now?
Okay.
Because you know, I gave him his warning.
I received a $1.25
Shit,
tip
nipples, something.
from Phil's Tire. What? Washington police don't care. File online. Looks to me like Washington police don't give a crap. It's because the crime out here is so bad they can't.
Crime
deal with
out
that
here,
kind of
like
stuff. I'm
you
serious.
don't live in like
There's so
Compton,
much
dude.
crime
What are you
out here.
talking about?
I would much rather have them deal with
He's
violent
gotta live in the
crime
gated community.
and
It's the only way to
major
keep
Why are
out
you
the
okay living in an
crime.
area where people get
Something
murdered
that
all the
there's nothing
time
they
if
can
you
do
apparently have a
after the fact?
choice?
Well, realistically,
I'm in a gated community though. They're not allowed to
what were
murder
they gonna
people
do,
in
dust
it.
for
Okay.
prints?
He just rubbed
No.
all that sock
Right?
juice
What
on
were they
his
gonna do?
nose
What
just
we
now.
did, document, took a picture.
Yeah, and then he rubbed his
gave the
nose juice in his
details,
eyeball.
and talked to the security
Look at
guys
his
about
fucking
the security
bulbous ass red nose right
They
now.
don't need to be
So
there for
fucking
that
shiny.
until they're ready to show up. You know what I'm saying?
Like, he
So,
looks like a caricature.
In reality, I kind of understand if you're so crime ridden where you live that you need to be available just for the essentials. I don't blame them for having a file your police report online, you know, and then get followed up with later service. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't hear from them for days.
Whoa,
And
You
by
shouldn't be
days,
surprised you don't hear
follow up with
days.
they've already talked
Try
to, like, the
months,
mall
if
police and
ever.
everything about it.
That would be
You know what
more
I'm saying?
normal.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay.
Okay.
If he hears back from them in
Anyway.
days, then the crime isn't as bad as he seems to think it is.
Nothing going on if it takes that short.
I received
The money?
a $50 tip.
Oh,
Coffee
put
cup?
on the vest. Put on the Pikachu
From
vest.
Hey, coffee cup, I
He
called
says,
it.
Man, you know, this isn't about a vest or anything. This is just fucked up. I hope Cat's doing okay. I'm sure it was scary. Did she walk out?
Oh,
to the
yeah, it
dude?
was hella
No.
scary.
So when she walked
Dude,
out,
this
they
is-
were
this is an
already long
elaborate
gone.
ploy
That
to
picture
hook
I
him
showed
back
you is
in.
literally, this is what she saw when she walked out.
What'd she
There was
say?
no one else there.
Wait,
Actually,
I know what
should bring that
happened.
up for a
Coffee
second.
Cuck stole the
Because when I
tire so
showed
he would
up-
have an excuse to give him money again.
All right.
Boom, figured it out.
Excuse me. When when I showed up, I was talking with mall security, and I was
Creepy
like,
if true,
when we were having a
if you think about
conversation.
it.
And we came to the conclusion probably the reason they only took one tire is probably because someone saw it, or maybe they were doing it, and in the process of doing it, they realized that there was a camera right there.
Look at his
And they were
arm, it's like
"Oh,
a
shit,
straight
I guess We
line."
shouldn't really be doing this for too long, and then they left. You know what I'm saying? Like, what would have stopped them from taking all 4 tires at that point?
I don't know.
They easily could have just went boop, 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 and took them all, right? So maybe that's what it is that they realized after the fact, or they saw someone coming by and they were like, whoa, you know, we gotta get out of here. Because you're right, it's weird that it's just the one and then they're gone, right? Very weird. Anyway, thank you, Jinx.
Thank you, Jinx. Thank you, Only Eyes Coffee, for the money.
And again, you're right. It's not about the vest. It's
Which-
not
not
about gold.
about
or
the
anything. I was
vest.
trying to tell my story.
Yeah, it's about you
that.
giving me money
Okay,
for
thank you
nothing,
for the tip.
idiot. Yeah, wow, you figured it out.
So,
Well, put up the poll. Which vest is crime spree
so we need to have a
best?
vest poll now.
What vest is horrible neighborhood best?
Which
So is
vest
that cat gonna
is
quit?
Grand Theft Auto best? Vote now.
It's like I can't work under these conditions anymore, Philip.
Tire
So
jacking
please vote on
vest.
a vest.
Beige,
And then we don't have
red,
to worry about
camo, and
no other perks
gray.
tonight.
Wow,
Keep them
those
all.
are the
Thank you,
worst
guys.
ones.
Okay, but you're right. Like
I feel
it's
like
weird
the
they only
denim
took one
vest is
tire.
the most
Very weird.
tire
They only
jacking
took the
vest.
one. So anyway, here's the good news.
When's the last time you wore
The
that?
tow guy is so nice, right?
Oh.
So once the tow guy
Probably
puts the
recently, considering
car
he had like 10 days
down
of
onto
vests
the
in a
ground,
row.
all right,
Man.
and he helped me with that because I mean I didn't
even
need help
been
getting the
checking
tire
in
on, but
on
I
these
needed help. I
fucking
couldn't undo
streams.
that
I just
jacket. I didn't
got
have a tool that would
checked
fit it.
out.
He's like,
I
you know
love
what,
you.
dude? You know, you're good. Don't worry about having to pay me nothing or anything. That, I
You
was
gotta pay me anything,
consider this a
man.
break, and he had a cigarette. He's
Don't
like,
worry
"Serious,
about
having a
paying me.
break."
I already fucked
I
your
was like,
wife.
"That- dude, you gave me a real solid here today, and I
Gave
shook
me a
his hand. I
solid.
said,
Thank
you very,
you.
very much.
Thank you
That's
for the
really nice of
screwdriver.
you that you
Both
came out
hands.
here
I
just to
I
kind of
just,
supervise. I
I
didn't
just
need the
needed-
tow, thank God. Because he literally
You
said to
didn't
me, he's
need
like,
a
just so you
tow.
know, if I tow your
Nine's
car, it's
plenty.
going to be like $200.
We don't need another one.
And I was like, yeah.
Does he
so
own
let's hope
that
I can
tow
get this
company?
moving. And it did.
Like,
So,
is he like the owner of that
basically,
business? Because
you
otherwise,
know,
that's probably
it
against
worked out
fucking
fine
like
in that regard.
policy.
The spare was on, and the tow guy didn't charge me anything, so that was very, very nice. Okay.
He got a
All
tow
right, so
job
then I
for
drove
free.
the car across town, got to a
Man,
car place.
lucky duck.
And basically the car place says, yes, we have to order you. We can't just get you a tire. We have to get you the entire wheel
Why
assembly.
just buy me a new car?
That's the only way
That'll
it's
fix
gonna
it.
work, obviously, duh. But we don't have one here. What I am doing, I'm looking here, and it looks like we have one that's in the area.
He
And,
is staring at
it's on
Lights for
order.
Souls
We
fucking
can get it here
super
in
chat
2
as it's
days.
coming up too.
Well, that's good news.
He was
2 days. They
fucking
would order it tonight,
eyeballing it like
and it would either
crazy.
show up, you know,
gonna let it keep
Thursday at the
coming in.
earliest, Friday,
Get the
at
money
maybe the
rolling.
latest Saturday, but they're hoping it'll be here by like
Friday-ish.
Friday-ish. Okay, so that's really
cool.
All right, 2 days. That's not a big deal. It means that my wife will be able to go to work like normal when she has her normal working hours
Okay,
coming up.
because she works 2 days a week.
What about
So-
tomorrow?
They put it on order, and let me just put it this way. I said something at the beginning of this video, in the beginning of this stream. I said, everyone was like, oh, Phil, right? So great for you.
Okay, Bonnie Buff's dead.
All that extra money that you raised, right?
Yeah,
And,
it's gone.
you know,
it's
and
all
I
gone.
said, no, we're going to keep that money just in case something, you know,
Like a rainy day fund.
something comes up, right? It's literally what I
Or
said.
savings.
So we're going to keep that money just in case something
Retirement.
comes up. Well, guess
something
what?
came up?
Something came up.
Something came up.
Way.
Because, just to
Imagine
let you
that.
know,
Imagine
it's gonna
life
be
coming at you
just
hard.
about under
Holy
$700.
fuck!
Just under,
What?
I believe. Actually, he didn't give me the final total. I think it was 600 and change.
Black Mage
plus tax.
6665
Out here,
2
tax
tiers
is high.
50.
10%.
I hope they
something
sold
like
this
that.
rube some headlight
Okay,
fluid and
so,
4 snow tires.
Yeah. Now,
And
here's
buy.
the thing. I could have
What?
looked around.
I could have looked around. Yeah, probably.
Place, I bought the lug nuts. The guy was like, if you really want to save money,
Yo,
you should go to like
Team
scrap
601
yards.
plus,
should
you
be
all
fishing
fucking
out there for
won.
Tires at scrap
Yep,
yards.
you guys figured it out.
That's what
Big
you know
ups.
what I mean.
$700 fucking dollars.
Do you really think I
You're
have time
kidding
to go
me.
from scrapyard to scrapyard looking for a wheel for my car?
Right?
Yes.
I don't even have another way to get around. I don't have a spare car.
Walk.
You have a
Walk
spare
to the
tire.
You know what I
Tire.
mean? So
Yeah, you've got a donut on your
basically,
fucking
what am I gonna
car,
do?
dog.
I have to pay it for this freaking tire and wheel assembly. It's not just if it was just the tire. It would've
How
probably
is
been
he
like
getting
$200.
fleeced by
But
these
it's the wheel assembly
these car people
that ended up
every
being like
single
$400
time?
plus dollars.
I mean,
You know
have
what
you
I'm
looked
saying?
at it? Look at him right now. He looks like the type of guy you'd fucking
Well, it's
fleece.
insane.
BMW,
Right?
the
So there you go.
BMW 2, the new
And,
market for
And
cars.
it's on order. And the good news is there's
Oil
no additional
changes,
fee. There's no installation charge.
arc
Basically,
plugs.
you know, the cost of the wheel.
There's no additional
and the
installation
tire
fee. Yeah, because you're
is
paying
it. There's nothing on top of any of
$700.
that. But it
Dude,
just
they better
sucks.
be giving me a reach around
And there
and a
is
rim
one
job
big
for
negative.
fucking
You ready?
$700.
I'm no longer gonna have the Toyota symbol.
The
in the middle of my
Toyota
tire.
symbol.
And
How
that's
will they
just
know
the
that I'm
worst part.
driving a
The fact that
Toyota?
I'm paying top dollar
Oh,
for a new
man.
tire and a new wheel assembly, and I'm
Poor
not getting the
Toyota's crying
Toyota
right now.
symbol in the middle.
Literally crying.
Now I'm very upset. Everything else I might have forgiven, but no Toyota symbol. That's where I draw the line. Now
What are you
I'm
gonna do?
fucking
You gonna
pissed
do
off.
something?
And I wonder if he's gonna go. This is actually his origin story for Batman. It's
By
like
the way,
Batman.
it's
except with
hilarious
an
because
F.
some people are actually saying that that's way too expensive. You have to understand, it's brand new, not used, and this is ordered from a warehouse or whatever. That's what it costs.
What
new at these
places? Rip off
understand?
places?
That's exactly
Dude.
what it costs
Yeah.
new at these places.
That's-
Yes, if you get it secondhand used, you'll save a ton of money.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you will. Like I said, go to a scrapyard, go to a place that just has it used. You'll save.
Yeah,
you'll
Dude,
I
save
thought you were
Dude,
broke. What
absolutely
happened?
will. You'll probably get it for like $100, $200. But I'm getting
Oh,
the new
why
stuff,
though?
and that's what it costs.
Getting
Okay.
new stuff, man. My
It
new
would be different
tire.
if I had a spare car. to
The
drive
car that
around
you
or
don't
for
fucking
my wife
drive.
to go to work in, then I would wait and I would actually look around.
Let me
but I
catch the
can't do that.
bus.
I don't
Let
have
her-
the luxury of doing
actually
that. I
have her
to get
take
this
an
as soon as
Uber.
possible, have it
You
done
took
right
an
up front
Uber?
so that we
Bike.
can move on.
Get an e-bike.
And basically now,
That'll get you
uh,
from A to B nice and easy.
you know, talking with Kat, what we need to do is from now on when she goes to work, she has to always try to park in a place
Just give her a
Bro.
gun.
crowded, like super
That'll solve
crowded.
all her problems.
Because if she parks
Listen
somewhere
here.
out there where
Listen
it's a
here,
little bit
stupid.
spacious
You
or
need to
whatever, this
park
is probably
as
what's gonna
close
happen.
to
They're
the
probably
fucking
targeting those
building as
areas. Oh, not a
possible.
lot of cars around. Let's
You
get
can't
Fill
park
up, I
that
keep
way.
crashing
right?
in other cars.
If
there.
you're at least think of it this way: if you're parking in an area that's very crowded,
He must
guess
have
what?
gave her a
You think
talking
they're gonna try to
to.
fit between two
Black
cars
Mage
and jack
6665
it up
He had
into
to
the real
talk
course?
to her.
50 big
They're gonna go out to the
No,
cars
for
that are
sure.
out
and get a
I,
side for
I feel like he
$1
belittled her a
for
lot
less than
today. I get
700.
this feeling.
Holy shit, did they fucking good.
Yeah, right.
So,
fucking Black Mage. You could get
It
a
is
whole
what it
set
is.
of
It
4.
sucks. You know, is it fortuitous for me that I literally
Maybe
just
his
have
Toyota Corolla has
a
like
week and a half
24-inch
of
rims.
exceptionally
Maybe that's why
great
it's
streaming?
expensive.
Yes, it is.
Huh.
But as I told you guys,
It is
it's funny.
fortuitous.
It's,
I had
it's
money.
easy come, easy go. You know what I
Easy
mean?
come, easy
So
go.
I just made a lot of extra income on a week and a half of streams.
And
And then what
expensive.
happens is, immediately this happens, and I just pissed away a giant
Yeah.
chunk of what I made.
You hear that, coffee
just
cock?
like that. It's gone.
Gone,
Finger
gone,
snapping.
just like that.
Thanos it away. you know?
Thanos.
I mean,
And like
you,
I said,
I mean, you
that
got
understand
like
money.
four,
I put some of it already towards
4,500
some
though.
bills already,
Hello?
which is nice. that I paid
Damn.
down some
Oh, bills and
But
stuff.
outside
Oh,
of that,
okay. Bills and stuff.
You know.
Can't wait to hear
know.
what kind of
Sorry, dude.
DoorDash meal we get
So-
tomorrow. We're gonna get 2 DoorDash
What I
meals.
gotta do now is I gotta wait. First of all, I
Can't
have a
even go
spare
out.
tire, so tomorrow is still
Yeah.
my day off.
When
And
Kat's stressed
tomorrow
out,
I
she
still
needs to
gotta do
eat
the
more.
essentials. So for example,
It's gonna
I
be
need
binging.
to
The binge
drive to the
monster's gonna
grocery store.
attack.
and do grocery shopping. You have to do that tomorrow. We have no food to make in the house for the week. I have to do that. That's fine. The spare
had
tire
them
is fine.
fish
The grocery
balls,
store's
didn't you?
close. It's not like I'm driving 400 miles on this spare tire or anything. It's not a big deal. I can easily do this myself. And get that done tomorrow. The good news is last week was our very busy day out. All right. So
Blech.
the crazy stuff we needed to do, all the shopping and all of that we needed to do, we actually got done last week. This week was already going to be a very more relaxing, laid-back day home.
Oh,
And
convenient.
just me doing.
We didn't
necessary
actually have to go out and get a whole
and
lot
that's
of
exactly
stuff.
what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Is I have to just
Very,
very
convenient.
And that's
The
all I
one
can
time out of
really
the
do.
last, like, 30.
I'm kind of limited in what I'm doing. All right. So
Where he was
it is what it is. Now the
complaining
tire's going to be coming
earlier
probably
today.
Friday, Saturday.
He had
Yes,
a
when the
lot
tire
of shit
arrives
that
and
he
I
had
get
to
the call,
do.
That means it's going to affect my streams this
He's
weekend.
retconning it.
It
I
will.
feel like he
Absolutely,
said it.
100% it will affect my streams.
I
this
don't want to
weekend.
go back
How
and
much
check
or
it,
when?
but I'm
I don't
tempted.
know. Okay, I just don't know. What to tell you? I'm looking at the situation.
Oh my god, he did a
Will
really
it
bad
affect,
tongue thing just now.
You know, a Zelda stream. Will it affect the React stream? I don't know. It depends on when.
And
Basically, we
these tires, what will it affect?
when we get the call. Okay,
It'll
so
affect your car, I guess.
what can I say?
Why don't have
I'll
your
let
fucking
you
wife
know
do it?
Why can't she just drive it over to the
and
place?
go from there.
What the fuck is
Okay?
she doing?
So it sucks. And
playing
really, again, there's
Skyrim.
not much I can do about that, right? There's not much I can do at all. Besides just my wife being more careful where she parks.
Is
and
he
trying to
that
park in
afraid of
areas where it
how
doesn't
big
think
she
people are
is?
gonna do
She's
that
gonna
kind of shit,
collapse
you know
the
what I
car
mean?
with that fucking spare donut on it?
No real control over crime or any of this. Now, of course, when the police do eventually get around to contacting me, I'm
if ever.
absolutely going to proceed with making sure that police report is followed up on, and that hopefully they will contact the mall security
Mr. Burnell,
and
we
they
tracked down
will
the thief
do their
and we
best
have shot and killed him.
to get security footage.
You want to
from
do with the
lot to
body?
Figure out what the hell
You want to
happened
keep
here.
it, or you know?
Let me
basically
set a
tried
poll
to
on my
get,
stream. Hold on.
All that they
All right,
can.
guys. So they found the wheel thief and
right,
he's dead.
out of
What
this.
should we do with the body?
And hopefully find someone who did it. Will
Oh,
they?
he
I
just
don't
picked
think
his
so. I have
teeth with his
zero
fucking-
belief
his
that this will
sock
happen. I
fucking
guarantee you whoever did
fingers.
it probably is they had a hoodie or had a mask on or whatever. And like they're not
Very,
driving around in
very
a car
cool.
that's easily going to have
Yummy.
a license plate that you can immediately get you know what I
Get-
mean? Like
get-
you're an
get.
idiot, right? So now when the police report's filed, should I even bother calling my
Expand Dong
insurance, my
says,
car
"It looks
insurance?"
like you
I don't
guys are
know.
voting for
Likely-
add him
I'll be
to the
honest, I don't know off
setup.
the top of my head what my car insurance deductible
I guess we're gonna have a new
just don't know.
prop
I have
for
to
the
call them to
background of
find
our
out. I'll
streams.
tell you this, I guarantee you, probably most car insurance deductibles are around $1,000.
No, you set the deductible, Dave. You set it
so
on your
likely
policy.
It's not gonna matter because even if I call them, they're
I
gonna
wonder
be like,
if he
well, you
just
didn't reach
checked
your deductible
yes.
yet.
It was
You
like
have to pay
whatever, just
that
go.
amount before we'll start actually covering above and beyond. And then on top of that, I actually heard that a lot of places,
What plate? What?
you know, a lot of places sadly will
What?
not grant it anyway. They'll say that it's like a theft of a tire
What is he-
would not be covered. If I got into a car accident, that's covered by your auto insurance.
Does he know
But
what
just a
auto
tire
insurance?
sneaking
Does he
right
think
off
it's like
your
a
fucking car,
physical
that
building
would
or
not be covered.
something?
Okay.
Theft of a tire may not be covered. That is wild. I've never heard that.
All right, so
He can literally check his policy right now. It's very
red vest?
specific.
Red vest it is tonight.
It'll tell you what's covered,
Oof.
when it's covered, and what the fucking deductible is, and all that shit, man.
Do it on his
Oh my
phone
God,
too. That device that he ignored when his wife was desperately trying to text him saying, "Help, help, Phil."
Do you think she texted him in all caps?
Yes, there was probably an all caps message. She should have said a super
Where the
chat.
fuck are you?
If she said a super chat, he would have read it faster.
Oh, oh my God!
By
She
the
should have
way-
fucking tipped him or something. Holy
I'm wearing
shit!
jeans. In a very rare turn, DSP wears
Bro.
jeans on stream.
Bro.
Oh, look at the
This is
luxurious
really-
fabric of the jeans
Bro.
on his legs, and how. Oh yes, the contours of the jeans. You love it, don't
I don't
you?
want to think of the
Yes,
contours.
I never
Dude,
wear.
Coffee Talk is just jerking it right now for sure.
I never wear jeans on stream because they're kind of a little uncomfortable to sit here on a chair all day.
Really?
You get outdoor clothing. Usually I just wear comfy pants when I'm on stream, but I
You
literally
wear some
came
shorts,
in, you know,
like jeans and
and,
shorts.
that's
Which
that.
fit the
That's what
entire
happened.
and the
So,
entire vibe
in
of the
summary,
stream.
Yes, we had our entire wheel stolen off of our car today while my wife was at
Wait,
work.
what?
It looks like this.
Wait, what are we going? Why are we recapping?
We got some brakes.
In case they forgot.
I didn't have to have it towed, which is excellent.
But it was less than an hour
$hundreds of dollars
ago.
to not have the car towed. But yeah, it costs us. It's gonna
Stop
cost us a pretty
touching your
penny. It's gonna
fucking
cost us between
facial hair.
$600-700 for the replacement wheel. The wheel should be coming Friday, Saturday-ish. Yes, that will affect my weekend
Can't
streams.
wait for the
I will let
Q&A
you know
segment. This is
exactly
gonna be wild.
when this will affect my streams when I get the information about it. All right, and then on top of that, you know, I am going to follow up, and I'm going to make sure that when the police call me, that we give them all the information, and if they could do
There's
something
not
about
many
it, great.
steps
If
to
not,
this story. It's not like the
I have
hospital
absolutely,
story.
positively,
There's like 3 steps.
no
I got tire jacked. I went
inkling
over there and rescued
that
my
the
wife,
police will be able to
and
do
we
much,
replaced the
nor
tire.
do I have any kind of
And 4, we
belief
filed a report.
that I'm going to get anything out of my car insurance. I think it's just going to be all on me to pay.
Okay.
How is Cat? Cat is rattled. Cat admittedly is rattled. I mean, nothing happened to her, thank God. But, you know, it's somewhere you work, and it's a place where literally, you know, tons of people are working and shopping every day, and it's just not safe, you know? Now she
He
has to worry every
complained
day
about it being unsafe
you know,
at the Fred
going
Meyers.
to work and what's going to happen
Because
when I go
somebody
to work,
stole shit.
right?
Was
You
she
know,
wondering
and
that
all, like I
before?
told her, all she can do, she has to park better.
Where she said
better
it.
You have to
places,
park better, honey.
safer places.
You think he victim blamed her?
where-
He probably did.
Yeah, yeah, dude, she got an
You know,
earful on the way
not
home.
gonna be a
Can't
situation
have gotten
where
an
you're
earful.
kind of
You
isolated.
can't do this
and
to
then
my
they think they
car.
can do crimes to
You need to
have
park
to-
somewhere
as much as
closer.
it sucks to park in a real crowded,
Dude, that's,
annoying
like, fucked
area.
up.
It feels like you're
Fucking
sardines in a
douchebag. He
can or
definitely
whatever.
did, too. I
You
know
kind of
it.
got to
Oh,
do that
100%.
these days. You
This is
gotta
his
be
car. It's not
up
their
close and
car.
crushed
It's in
with
his
everyone,
name. He paid for it.
right? In order to,
Dude, he should
be
like
able
punish her
to,
by like getting her like a really shitty
be
car.
safe. It's absolutely
This is
positively
punishment
you
if you
learn
think
how to
about
park.
it.
right?
This is actual punishment
By
if
the
you
way,
think
I'm
about
just
it.
gonna ban every
He's
single
basically
idiotic
just
person who says something dumb in the chat
he's
right now.
making
I
a whole
swear
stream
to God,
dedicated
you
to
are the
saying,
biggest
look at how much of a
fucking morons if you
dumbass
think
this
you're
lady
gonna come on
was.
this stream
She got this
tonight.
shit
You're
stolen.
gonna say dumb shit in my chat. It is an instant
It-
fucking ban the moment you say something
wasn't
stupid.
enough.
Oh, what about
Test
racist?
me on it.
Oh, what about racist
I
stuff?
dare you.
Had her
Fucking
replaced total
idiots.
as well.
Saying the
Almost-
dumbest shit.
Oh,
Yeah, but Lights
Kiwi
for
Farm, of
Soul
course.
saying racist stuff. That's cool. We're not gonna ban him. He said it twice.
Do you,
No,
you
he
see
said
that
dumb
thing he
shit.
said earlier where he said like I want to beat the shit out
Unbelievable.
of someone or something? Like,
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
this dude's oh my god, he's such a tough guy.
Oh yeah. This is
This is why Jaw really
Okay.
needed to whoop his
so,
ass.
yes,
it might
Cat
have
is
fixed him.
rattled.
Probably
Cat
not,
is
but maybe.
stressed. Cat, really, be
I think
honest.
Jaha is probably
like, I
also
don't feel
regretting
safe.
that as
And
well.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
You know, I don't blame
Jaw's
her.
too good of a dude.
When something like this happens, how can you feel
The
safe
curse of
about
being
your
a good dude.
workplace, right? And all she could do is take precautions. Okay. So let's see here.
Is low-key
Lives for Soul
victim blaming.
cheered says, "Do you want to join an Amish community?" No. Lives for Soul did a super chat says, "No one's gonna do anything about you putting Def Jam in Never Played. The game is what the fuck are you talking about?"
Just keep giving me money. Why are you mad? He's giving you money for like nothing. Are you
He
getting mad?
probably has
Hello?
no clue.
And Lord
He's
Prince
talking
Albert did a
about
super chat and
the
says, "Maybe you were targeted by
maker.
fellow Italians, and they're sending you a message."
Oh, of
Perhaps.
course not.
Perhaps it was the mob. You're correct. Maybe it was the mob. You're right. It might have been. Maybe they're after me finally. They had enough of
Yeah.
me. They think I'm a bad representative of the
Look how
Italian
fucked up
Americans.
the
Yeah.
left side of his car looks
This
if
was
you
their
really
message.
look at it.
Right?
Yeah, my chat was pointing it out. It's like all scraped up.
You know, there might be something to that. You want to know why there might be something to that? Because when I came home, I went to the bedroom and this was on my bed,
It was a horse.
just like that. I was like, huh?
huh?
Why is there a picture of a fish? Did he show this at an earlier?
No, actually, if you want to know what this
It's
is,
a
okay?
fish.
If you want to know what this is, basically,
That's my wife when we're
this
having
is
sex.
a fish that my dad caught today. Because you know, I called my parents
Why?
and was telling them everything multiple times, and they helped me earlier on. I
Oh.
called them after the fact to let
He
them know.
basically
the
didn't give a
resolution
shit and
everything.
said, "Hey son, look what
So-
I caught today."
Basically, I called my parents, and my dad says, So I'm sorry to hear about all this, but I just want to let you know. This morning I went down to the park and I caught a rainbow trout.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, that's nice of you, Dad.
Nice, Dad. Anyway, my wheel got stolen. Can we get back to the important thing, Dad? I don't care about your stupid
He's
fish.
like, you want a picture of
Pops
it?
really didn't give a shit about him.
Unsolicited. He sent me a picture of the rainbow trout that he caught this morning.
Here's
down
a
at the
fish,
park.
son.
I was like, that's nice.
I'm just
Nice
imagining, like,
fish, by
Dave,
the
you haven't
way.
called me in like
Fish.
3 years. I just want to bond.
no idea
I
what had
need
to
to
do with
tell
it.
you
I don't
about
know
my
why he
problems.
sent-
I don't want
felt
your
like he had to
stupid
send me a picture of
picture.
it while all this was going on.
Yeah,
But
he gave
sent me
zero
a
fucks
rainbow
about
trout.
this.
What do you
Like,
guys
oh
think?
man,
You
what
like
a
that
what a
trout?
story, son.
Is that good
Look at this trout. Look at this trout I caught. See this?
Fishy,
We could have been
fishy.
fishing.
Rainbow trout was
Screaming
good.
over there.
He actually said if
I
he
wonder
had
if
caught
I wonder if
a
his
fish
parents
would
duck his
captive, but
phone
you
calls
couldn't
because they think he's gonna
back.
ask for
He
money
only
every
captured
time.
a day, actually.
Maybe.
He got one trout. That was it.
Wasn't
like a debt
expecting
collector.
He put it back in the water.
a weekday call. It's only
There
on the
you go.
weekends.
Anyway. I got a $1.50 tip. Does my car have an alarm? No. Our car does not have
Wait,
an
why?
Car alarms are insanely ineffective, by the way.
I mean, it might have been effective in this case.
They do pretty much nothing. All they do is they blare loudly.
Yeah, that's what an alarm
Yes.
does.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he doesn't. Okay, screaming loudly in a crowded area when something's happening, it probably doesn't help either. He's only making a lot of noise.
He just wired so that if his alarm
Yes,
goes
he
off,
did.
his
He put it
car
back in
explodes
the
and
water.
kills
He did
whoever's
not eat the
stealing his
trout,
tire.
did not take it home. He placed it back into the water.
I mean, that's apparently what he wants an alarm to do.
All right, so guys, that's my story.
Wow, what a story, Mark.
That's why
You
I
can play a video game now.
Zelda stream an hour early.
We
and
could have
that's what it's
played
gonna
some
cost
video
me.
games.
Well,
We could have talked
has
about it while
cost
playing
me.
the video games.
Yeah,
You
you could
know,
have played
he's
Final
600
Fantasy, a
bucks. I didn't
turn-based
even look. That's the thing, I didn't
RPG,
even
while
look.
talking about it.
Like, I think he said it was 600 and change plus tax.
Tax?
And out here tax
Worse
is like 10%.
than the
So
fucking
it's another
hospital
60 bucks
story.
on
I
top of
hate
that.
this.
So it's probably like
I
700
love how he keeps
something,
complaining about sales
you know.
tax. It's like, bro, you fucking
Light,
moved
Fred.
there to deduct taxes. You can't complain about taxes,
So
man.
so don't worry, we're all right.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
we're
thank
fine.
God they're all right.
Nothing
I
horrible.
was so worried.
Oh my god.
It's just.
Yeah, but how's
really
your
fucking
wheel?
Stupid that this happened. It's expensive.
It's like being
that
held
it happened.
hostage.
It's
Like
it's not a
the
little
perpetrator
thing. It's
sending
like,
them pictures of his
that's
wheel
easily
tied
replaceable.
up.
Actually, no. It's
I
expensive.
want to see
to
this
fucking
wheel
replace
again.
this.
You're gonna
And now
send
we
me
gotta take
money.
Precautions and try to do it in a place where
Western Union only.
They're not gonna try to pull this
Drop it off at the park.
by parking different places. And
In a
even then,
manila
I don't know if
folder.
they would recommend it. They said you can get special lug nuts. My dad told me that. My dad said,
All right,
"This
I'll
is
be wearing a
happening
red
to us now.
fedora.
I'm gonna
You'll
look
see me
into
from a
getting
mile
special
away
lug
and a red
nuts."
vest.
Where I guess what it is a specialty one that I guess it really locks in hard or something. I don't exactly know how it works, but I guess there's a specialty lug nut that locks
Specialty,
everything
custom
in place,
made
so
lug
the
nut.
tire can't easily be removed or something. I have
He's
no
calling
clue
it a
how it
lug
works,
nut now.
right?
I think those would still be fucking defeated. I don't really know how. But
For the lug
they
nuts, you
apparently
can get
can
rid of
be.
them.
No, I have no plans to play a
The,
Blade
like,
tonight
I don't know what you call them, like,
because, I didn't say I
the
was playing
locking
Blade
ones?
tonight, so why would I do
Yeah,
that?
those things are the
Lock.
shit. You can
A wheel
strip them
lock?
off
Is that
if
what
you
they're
really
called?
wanted
Wheel
to.
locking nuts. Butter says these nuts would have a specialty key. There's a special key the owner keeps. Only the owner can unlock the nut. That's interesting.
Only the owner can unlock the nut. It's a very specific
Seriously,
clip.
get the Batmobile tires. They'll shock them. No, it's like in the original Tim Burton Batman movie, it's like blades come out the side, start spinning. It's like the Roman Colosseum.
Oh my god.
Chariots.
Just say
Chariots on
Elden
the
Ring.
wheels. It's like, it's like chopping
Just
you
say
up.
it's the Elden Ring chariots and
Probably a
move
bad
on.
idea though. You
Dark
probably
Souls.
can't park near normal people.
there
then,
was it
taking
was
out
in
their
Elden Rings
tires or their
too.
legs, right?
Run over by
There you
him like a whole bunch of times, and he was being
It's
really,
about
really
30
salty
bucks for a
about
set
it.
of lock
I think I should
nuts.
vaguely
I'll have to look
recall
into
that.
that. Maybe I'll look online see if I can get a set of special.
You're not gonna look up shit, dude. Stop
Maybe
pretending.
it's worth doing. Perhaps it is worth doing.
Right, sure. Just
It'd
buy a
be
gun.
wild if he bought them.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty tired, guys. Changing that tire took a lot out of me.
So that's my story.
Nope, that's my story.
That's all I've really got to talk about.
All right, end the
tonight.
stream then.
If you guys want to go longer and chat it up for
Go
I'll
longer?
do Q&A and hang out with
You don't even
guys.
have to go
If you
longer.
really
He hit
want
out
to,
all the goals.
That's cool with me.
Is
if
there a
that's what you want
choice?
to, but
Can we not go longer?
It's too late now to really do any gameplay. You know,
You could do
It's
a
kinda
whole
sucks.
hour
I lost an hour
gameplay.
of Zelda and I lost tonight's Final Fantasy.
got
stream.
your
It puts me
fucking
back
cash.
streams
Why do
now,
you
and I'm
care?
trying to make advancement in the games I'm playing and finish them up before Street Fighter 6 comes out. This absolutely puts me back, right?
Right?
Yeah. Pull your
I
wedgie
can't-
out.
Dude, he's fucking pulling a wedge. No way.
Very cool.
Why?
Oh, if I miss a super chat, it's not in my
Don't
queue.
do
I
that
read
on
all of these right
stream.
here.
That's so
right?
disgusting.
I read all of these right here.
Okay. Are we done here or what?
Ramrod says, tell the police to start their investigation with Will Smith. Remember, it was Ramrod who put words into my mouth yesterday during the Star
what else
Wars
did he put in your
stream
mouth?
that sounded like I was trying to insult Will Smith's children. I was not. I swear to you, I was not trying to insult his kids. So it's kind of messed up that, you know, you guys are now putting me into this position that Will Smith is after me. I don't appreciate
Wait,
that.
is this
that a
supposed to be a joke?
bit?
I'm trying to figure out.
I can't tell if that was a fucking bit or what.
Liza Sold did a super chat. He says, would you give low tier god a shoryuken? A
What?
What's a shoryuken?
What's a shoryuken?
Huh? What? What's a shoryuken? Huh? What?
I would give him a shoryuken if we were playing Street Fighter together. I would shoryuken him with my character in the game, but I don't know what a shoryuken
Huh?
is.
What?
Didn't he say a funny fucking word for the last like 25 years from Street Fighter? Like a tatsu, but
No,
he called
I mean,
it
it's
something
true.
funny.
Crime is way up at this point in the United States in general, and
We wanna
especially in certain
discipline
states.
people on words.
Okay. So, it is what it is.
What it is. Okay, can we go? You done?
He's got to ban a couple people.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
one of the crimes we have high crime here. We absolutely do.
God.
You do, man.
You're absolutely right. Aseo says the important thing is that cat is, you know, cat's safe. Exactly
Yeah,
right.
so, sure.
There are more important things than it's just a tire, but it sucks that, you know.
It's
it
fine.
happens.
I guess it's fine that
I'm
she's
happy-
safe.
You're absolutely
but,
right.
Like,
I'm glad she
it's a
didn't stumble
tire.
upon people
That's
doing
kinda
it. And then they
weird
got
how he's
violent or
arguing
something. You know
this.
what I mean? Like, it's fucked up.
Yeah.
To think about what could
He's
have
like
happened.
not letting
We're
people
lucky that it
like
happened at a time
comfort
when,
him.
You know, she wasn't there. It could have
Like,
happened
I
at any
guess
point
things
when
are
she was
fine,
working.
but, like, they
Several
took my
big chunks of
tire.
time during the day she was at work. So we don't know when it actually happened. You know. All right, I received a $1 tip.
This is really cool.
Let's just say that yes, Kat does have stuff on her for self-defense. Yes, she does. It's on
Well,
the
yeah, her
What?
teeth. She'll
She has
fucking
stuff
eat
for
them.
self-defense, if in case she needs it.
Does she
It's
have
so
a
scary to
pocket
think that You might
axe?
have to use it, right?
Yeah.
She
He's got a
pulls out a
mini
very-
hatchet.
Big
like
Mac.
a mini
Did
tiny
a $5 super
tomahawk.
chat. Just put this towards the tire
Yeah,
fund.
yeah, they're throwable.
And,
She's got like her ammunition
Hope
count is
everything
3
works
out of
Well, thank
3.
you. I hope everything works out too.
Goes-
I mean, there's not much that's not going to work out now. I need to go out tomorrow, do my errands on a spare tire.
Probably
It's
has
not
like
that big of a
mace,
deal,
and
really.
she'll be one of those people who like fucking shoot it at herself on
And then
accident
I
or
have to
something
wait till the
because she
tire-
doesn't
the
train with her
wheel
shit.
shows up and go and have it installed, and it's going to interfere
could
with the
see
stream
that.
at some point, and that's that.
Has the pocket
You
mace.
know,
It's a
that's
little,
that.
the little
Now
keychain
what else
ones.
is going to happen?
It's probably like a really old one. I see this shit all the time. Like some of the some chicks will like carry
Did I spell your name
like,
right? I don't think I did.
expired
It's two
really old
Gs.
mace or pepper spray that they've never used, and I'm
There
just
we
like,
go.
you know, it's more of a danger to you than anybody else. Like if you don't use it or change it
Not a
out. or something.
combustible thing, but it's like it's not gonna activate kind of thing.
Yeah, so it's depending on what's if it like fails, it can fail in like different ways. But I think the main thing is it's like you want to know how it works. I think a lot of times they get it as like a gift and they just attach it to their keychain, but they don't like understand how it works at all.
I was looking
mean,
at
it's-
a
it's-
test spray.
Yeah, either a test spray or familiarize
Yeah, Mark,
yourself.
it's
Like
a
they'll
problem.
literally throw it on a
absolutely is.
keychain.
I mean, I don't
and
really want to talk about crime.
That's it.
and-
It's like, okay, I'm
and this kind
safe
of stuff
now.
all night. You guys want to talk about anything else? I really, you know, I think we've talked about it now for over an
Yeah,
hour.
you have.
I think we kind of got the point across.
Yeah. No, let's talk about it for another
So
hour.
if you guys just want to chill for the second hour and
If you
relax
want
and
to
talk,
chill
I'm
and
down
talk
for
about
that,
some
but I
game
really
stuff,
don't
we can
feel
talk about
like,
game stuff.
I mean, you can play a video game. That'd be pretty
like
chill.
I wanna talk about it all
Pharaoh's
night.
Anonymous
The sales
tier
says when the
15.
tire arrives, we have to skip the
Thanks
stream
for
to
the
have it
sip of
installed. Will it
bits.
be an
I
early
stole
morning?
it
Like,
swear to
after the wrong
fucking
person?
Christ,
That's when it
Sale.
shows
to
up,
hide my
right?
drugs, almighty
They said
gets.
they're gonna ship it like FedEx or something.
Barrett
It's
said
gonna
he
show up at
stole
my
the
door.
tire
So,
and he hid his
You know,
drugs in it.
whenever it shows up, they're gonna call me, let me know, and give me the skinny.
They'll give
Let
me the
know, hey,
skinny.
come in, just
Leave your
install
wife
it,
Instead of the
if it
fatty?
has to wait, you know, I don't know. That's, you know, if you're, I'm not, I really don't know. I can't answer those questions.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's gonna
Then
happen
why were
during
we
the day one day,
here?
and I'm gonna have to bring the car over there, and they're gonna install it.
Guys,
And
I don't
it's
want to
gonna-
talk
it's
about
gonna
crime
interfere with the
anymore.
stream.
Even though
I
I
don't see how
talked
it
at you
wouldn't.
about
But
crime
we'll
for
see
the
what
last
happens,
hour,
okay?
I don't want to talk about any more crime. Let's talk about some other fun,
Yeah.
positive stuff, like Sonic.
Like,
Live result of the super chat says is the most recent super chat, and that's literally it. Is the most recent super chat. Good
Yeah,
for
did you want to update it because you have a thing
People
that
versus
says
let's hope
last
for
super
Metal Gear Solid
chat?
3 announcement in the Sony event
no,
tomorrow.
you're racist. You don't
Yeah,
get to
I
be
will
up
not
on
be
the
here,
board.
obviously, for the live
Stupid.
Sony event.
Oh,
We'll
what
talk
a
about it on my podcast
fucking
on Thursday.
dickhead.
Okay.
What's the point of even having that?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Do I think Val Kilmer did a good Doc Holliday? Yes.
Well, time to hit the old dusty trail, Dave. Hello?
Oh, these are some questions right now. How was dinner, says Willow. Man, I hope he reads that. I want to know what he had for dinner. Tell me leftover fish balls. Come on, fish nuts.
No, I'm not going to tweet reactions tomorrow. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I told you, tomorrow I'm going to be doing errands on a spare tire, and I'm going to be trying to relax with my wife. I'm not going to be caring about Sony. Like I said, probably at some point during the day, I'll sit down, I'll look at, see what the announcements were, so I can talk about them on the podcast tomorrow, but I'm not going to be doing work-related shit on my day off.
Work-related shit, yeah. Reading about stuff is work-related, I guess. It's random news shit.
It's very robust work.
Alex did a $5 tip, thank you. He says, sucks this happened to you and Kat. Some people do shitty things. Once someone stole the trailer hitch off my dad's car when I was moving. It was in broad daylight and the replacement was fairly expensive.
My goodness. Wow, dude. Cool.
Hitch off of it. I'm sure it probably is expensive. That sucks ass. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, you're not.
That happened
you don't give a fuck, man.
Did my animation not play? Hold on.
None of your animations play, dude. You have to do them all manually. What are we doing?
My animations
Frozen Bomb up in the fucking top
happened?
leader of the super chat.
My tip animations were playing
Or
before,
Josen
right?
Bomb, whatever his name.
How we're doing this?
They absolutely were playing before, and now they want to stop working right in the
Every
middle of the
time
stream.
this tip animation shit happens, his autism goes into overdrive. Like, he cannot, like I understand I do this shit with, like, elements, but I usually fix it quickly.
Isn't it just a simple refresh cache thing? What are we doing?
Yeah, probably, right?
A button on my
I
stream
don't know what
deck
else
to
it
do
could
that.
be. I mean, I have a filter that auto refreshes the fucking cache.
Yeah, they don't want to work
at like
Pissing
regular
me off. I don't really
intervals.
care at this point. I don't think I'm gonna dick around with it too much.
I don't think people care. Nobody cares
Last time
about
around,
that.
I did a hard restart of everything, and it seemed to work.
I don't know about that, Meth Bear. I don't necessarily think he's gonna fucking say detractors did it. It seems like a bit of a reach, don't you think?
That would be hilarious
Whoa.
if we did. It was those dark,
That'd be
pretty
pretty cool.
detractors.
Now I can't even click. Oh, the browser's crashing.
Yeah, that's why you refresh the cache, my guy.
My browser is crashing completely.
Okay.
Oh no.
The browser window is
Okay,
crashing.
yeah,
Yep.
I heard you the first
I
5
can't even
times.
click on anything. It's frozen.
What he's using.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, that
Interesting.
is pretty interesting.
Ah, yes. Very interesting. Push up your glasses, do
What's
a little
interesting about
sniff.
Page unresponsive. Very
No
cool.
way. What does that mean, Phil? Can you give us an explanation? You're a tech guy, right?
Yeah, what's unresponsive mean?
Yeah.
Is that like your wife and you try to talk to her and she's playing Skyrim?
Oh snap!
She gets a little crash symbol. She's got X's
she's
in her
like-
eyes.
Yeah, she like kind of like fades out of
Well, if
existence
it doesn't
a little
work,
bit.
it doesn't work tonight.
Little bar
I'm
shows
not
up.
gonna turn off the stream and turn the stream back
You have
on.
to,
I tried
it
to
says,
recover
like,
this.
Do you want to wait to
Honestly.
do you want to wait to respond, or do you want to close the window?
The sensor hits wait.
It's probably
Yeah,
not
it'll
even
come
worth
back.
it to do that. Let me try
It never
something.
does it?
If I do,
No, it never does.
It's the illusion of choice.
Uh-oh. I can't tell if he's frozen or he's
Or he's just not
really
moving very
scared.
much.
No, he blinked. Jesus
Are you still
Christ.
alive?
See if it
I
works.
thought he fucking
Let me test it
froze.
here.
Could be an
Holy
absent
sh-
seizure.
Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alex. I'm trying here, but
Like
it
a
doesn't seem to
fucking
wanna work.
lizard. You gotta kind of poke him to make sure they ain't dead.
Once again,
maybe it's
okay,
cold-blooded.
so it does play in, now
It's, like,
I got
cold
it
in
loaded,
there.
plays in the preview
Like,
window. It doesn't
system
play on the
shutting down.
stream. Likely that means that it crapped out. I have to reload OBS again to get it to work. That's what I did last
Okay,
time.
Oh
who
my
cares?
God.
Week, I turned everything off.
Okay,
That's
I
so
turned it
fine,
on and
sure.
it seemed to work again. All right, how about this?
How about this?
I have more shout-outs to do. I'm not going anywhere. Let's split the part. 'Cause
Let's
I've now gone for
split
over
the
an hour on
part.
this video, and this
Let's
is my
have a
story.
shout
That's
out
the story.
segment. Why not?
If I do, we'll do a second video here that'll be like follow-up Q&A or whatever,
Okay.
just to chill for the rest of the stream.
Yay.
All right, but let's split it and I'll restart OBS and see if that.
Why are you gonna restart OBS though?
Because if not, we're gonna have no animations. For
Oh
the next
no,
hour.
who cares?
What the
All
fuck?
right.
I thought nobody cared.
So
He
let's do
just
that.
said nobody
Thank
cared.
You, Alex.
I blame Alex. This is Alex's fault. Fuck you,
I
Alex.
blame
And,
Alex
let's
too. And Lights
Very
for
brief. I'm
Soul.
gonna stop recording. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate anyone who watched my story, and thank you everyone who supported.
Yeah, all 2 of you.
Okay. I stopped recording. Now I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna shut down
Very
OBS.
cool.
I'm gonna
Let me just
reopen
kill the
OBS
stream for a
and see
bit.
if that forces a refresh and see if the animations will work. I have no idea.
So
why the
you're gonna
animations aren't
risk
working. It was
literally
literally
some
working before.
percentage of your
You see if it
audience
would stop
to
happening right in the
fix
middle of the stream.
like worthless animations.
Yeah,
Very cool.
530 people going down
So obviously I
slightly.
wanna get that
Let's see
working
how many
again.
people are
Okay.
retained.
Fair enough.
Can't
All
wait
right,
for the
let
wave
me
of
just turn the
people.
stream off
Where did he
briefly.
go?
It's
Where
gonna
did-
come
where did
right-
the
don't
stream go?
anywhere.
What
It's gonna
happened?
come
Oh,
right
what's
back
going
and
on?
refresh.
Is it a
And,
DDoS?
we'll
People
go
leave,
from
he's gonna
there.
come
All right,
back and be
I'll
like,
back.
dude, I was gone for like 30 seconds. Why do we drop 100 people? You people have no like attention span, Coop.
How fast can you run a mile? Lights for Soul, $5. What a crown.
Very cool.
Oh man. Definitely going about as great as I planned it would.
Yeah, I reckon about the same. I don't know what I was expecting, but I'm always disappointed.
Re-outing is the worst outing.
How fast can he run a mile? He probably can't run a mile. He probably walks a mile, and it's probably 20 minutes.
Okay. All right, should be working.
Okay.
Ooh.
Looks like he's ran a mile. Look at him.
It says he's at
tired.
45. What was he at before? 5 something?
He was at 530, so he's at 485. Didn't lose too many. Only a few.
That was like 50.
We're good. We're
At
back.
least we got our animations.
Yeah. Can't live without
All right,
those.
let's get started.
What are
Okay,
we getting
guys. So
started
welcome
on?
to some impromptu Q&A and chilling here tonight. Wasn't
Chill.
originally planning on doing this on my
Impromptu
stream,
chill.
but I had extenuating circumstances today.
You
where
were-
my
you
tire
were
was
planning
stolen
this.
off
You
of
said
my
it ahead of
car.
time.
I'm not kidding.
Oh,
If you want
okay.
the full story, that's a separate video here on DSP Gaming that you can watch at your own
Check
leisure.
out my
In the
carjacking
meantime,
story
I'm just gonna chill with
on
my
the other
audience for
part.
just under another hour, and I had to restart everything because stuff was not working. So for
Okay.
example, Alex had tipped $5.
They don't need to know
I shouted
this.
out
They
They're
didn't
not
see
gonna
that
know.
happen.
animation and nothing happened.
None of
but I
these people
restarted
are
it
gonna
now.
know
Just
this.
Split apart when
so
that
Alex, thank
when you
for the
said that
$5
though.
tip. That was very nice of you.
Oh,
And let's add that to the running total of tips
I
tonight.
bet you
Continuing
those
on with
YouTube only
that,
viewers are
okay?
going to appreciate this segment. That
they
whole
love it.
explanation.
Yeah, they love it, man.
Oh yeah, Jinx, no worries. Because Jinx tipped $1 and
Oh,
said,
don't worry, Jinx.
be sure to spend some time with Cat. Listen, we're going to have a nice night
Be
tonight.
sure to
We have a
spend some
whole day
time with
tomorrow,
Cat.
Right, besides me just running some errands
Gonna have
tomorrow.
spend
the
some
good news is
time
it's a
with her
light day,
tonight,
it's not a
right?
lot to do tomorrow. We're going to have a
Guys
lot of
sleep
time.
in the same bed.
She's not here.
So
she
no
took an Uber to
worries
someone
there.
else's house.
You know, first and foremost, I'm just happy that she was all right, you know. And she
Oh,
was
God.
very nervous, I know, about what happened, but
I'd be
it's
nervous
life,
too
and now
if
you
I
just
had
gotta
to
adjust our
rely on this
habits,
guy
make
to
sure
rescue me.
it doesn't happen again, and there's not much you can do about
Seriously.
that. It's not her fault. It's no one's fault. It's fucked up. In this situation, that crime happened.
I don't think
like
anybody
this,
was
so who would've
going
thought
to
that would've
blame
happened,
Cat.
right?
I think you're the only one who
pretty
blamed
insane.
Cat.
Yeah,
You're literally the
literally
only
the
one.
only
Almost
person
one
who would
fire,
think
and that was
about
it. Yeah, I
blaming
know.
Cat. That didn't
You're
even
gonna
cross
steal
my
it, you think they were
fucking
gonna, like,
mind.
rock
You
the whole
should
car
park
with
closer.
one
I'd be like,
wheel
no, some
stolen and they're
asshole
out of there, right?
stole your fucking tire. That's just a thing that happens. It's like when a fucking rock
I got
hits
a
your
$2
windshield.
kit.
It's just a thing that happens.
Oh, man.
Yes, I'm well aware. People are, you're getting ripped off. All right, here's the deal.
I'm well aware I'm getting
I don't
ripped
earn
off.
my own
Screaming
money.
at someone on a stream saying you're getting ripped off is a complete waste of everyone's time.
Why?
All right?
This
It's a
Q&A
complete
segment's
waste of
a
fucking
complete waste
time.
of everyone's time.
What are you doing? I need the wheel as soon as possible. I don't have
No,
another
you don't.
car to drive
Why?
around and test out other
Why,
places
yeah,
to
why?
fucking
You have a
fucking wheel.
donut.
You know, I can't even get the car really to another place. It's on a fucking spare.
You're going places
tire.
tomorrow.
People were like, just drive around. Go
He
get a
thinks
cheaper
that
tire,
that
do this,
fucking
do that.
donut's gonna
Stop.
like blow
Stop with
up
the
after
madness,
like 10
right?
miles or something.
Yes, in a perfect world,
It's gonna, like,
if I had
actually
infinite
explode.
time, infinite resources, if I could go anywhere I wanted, if I had 17 cars in my
This
lot,
is so fucking
so that I could
idiotic.
drive around anywhere. when I don't
Every
have a
time he
car,
has
you know
to
what I
do
mean?
this.
Like, this is crazy. No, I understand. Absolutely. Like I
You
said, when I actually went
understand?
to
They're not asking you to
the car
drive one of your
place,
17
in
fucking
the
cars. They're
lot, the
asking you to be
shopping center lot.
reasonable.
the guy said, you know, the best price you'll get is at, you know, a scrapyard. That's great.
Yes.
I don't have time to call all the scrapyards. I don't have time
Oh,
to drive
one
to the scrapyards.
scrapyard.
I can't negotiate prices with scrapyards.
You don't have to
Amazon. You even know if
negotiate.
a scrapyard's reputable. You know what I mean?
Set
I'm
price.
sorry.
No, I don't know
Go
what you
apart.
mean.
I wish. I wish. But that's not reality. That's not life.
You didn't
know?
check more, like you didn't even do
Sorry,
due
yes, you're
diligence.
right.
You checked
People,
one place.
People like me, sadly, get
At
kind
the
of
very
ripped
least,
off
you can
when
get a
something needs to
quote
happen
from
fast,
one
and you
other
don't have
place.
The resources to really do everything else better. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You
I
have
need-
the
I need-
resources
absolutely,
to
I
do
need this car
better.
drivable
You
by
had
this weekend when my
$1,300
wife
of
will start working
resources
again.
just from 48
You see?
hours
So-
ago.
There you go.
Get the bills. of some
Okay.
kind. Believe me. Please believe me.
Okay. On the
Okay.
YouTube side of things,
As opposed to the YouTube side of things.
Lies were sold did a bunch of super chats that were really dumb things I'm not going to answer. Brosov did a super chat saying,
I'm
"Rest
glad
in
that
peace
he's
to the
ignoring
former
that
legend
fucking
Jim
idiot.
Brown."
He deserves
I don't know
something to
much
get a
about that,
shit
but I did see something about that on Twitter. Rest in peace to Jim Brown. Lies were sold did a super chat asking me running a mile. Don't care. And Lord Prince Albert did a super chat says, "What's your
Very
opinion
cool.
on prairie dogging?" I'm sure it's something absolutely disgusting.
You know
Since
what
you said
prairie
it, Lord
dogging
Prince
is.
Albert,
It's
I'm
about
You know what that
poop.
shit
disgusting,
is?
That's my opinion.
Disgusting fuck. You know what it is.
All right.
You saw
Thanks,
the
guys.
movie.
All right, now.
Yep. Everyone's seen the movie.
As you can tell, this is only going to be the most intelligent of night Q&A sessions.
These are your
We're going to have
fans.
truly
These are
intelligent
your
discussion.
guys.
Okay? Let's see here.
He's asking from intelligence from people who have like the
Bro, Cobra
IQ
says
of
someone
like room 10.
hit my wheel and then ran. It bent my suspension. It was like $10,000 to fix. Everything auto is insane. No, it's true. And again, absolutely, if you have time, money, resources to fuck around and go around to every place, say, do you have a wheel? Do you have a wheel?
Bro,
Hey, maybe
if you don't got money, you're gonna negotiate for a lower deal or a better deal at a lower price.
Tomorrow, I have a spare
Then
tire.
go
I can
to a
drive where I need to
fucking
go. But I need to get a wheel within a few days.
shop or whatever, man.
Guys, you know, I have one car. Don't have two cars. We have a spare or whatever. That's not available. And my wife needs to get to work. It's that simple. So yeah, I'm gonna end up paying more, and there's nothing I can do about it.
How about you have her take an Uber?
Now.
Green Goblin says criminals usually are not very smart. Someone once broke into my car and tried to steal my car seat, but left it there. Your car's seat? Wait, they tried to rip the whole seat out of your car? What were they gonna do with that?
I don't know.
I don't know. What are they doing with your tire? Are they fucking
What the
it?
hell were they gonna do with that? Right? Oh, that's weird.
Oh, what's weird is watching a dude in a red fedora explain about his car troubles.
Saying, are we still Holmes, dog? Holmes? Are we still Holmes?
That's homies. No, well, it's Holmes. Whatever. I don't even fucking
Well, they say
care.
home is where the heart is.
Well, it's clearly trying to say homies.
Am I where your heart is?
Mahomes.
Right?
Oh, wow. He finally put him on the last super
It's
chat.
weird. It's a weird thing for you to say that.
Nice.
Thanks for super chat, though.
Only took him about $40, but
Okay.
he got the point.
You got there. May this moment last forever in his mind.
Okay. So, guys, now what I'd like to do, if you would like to change the subject to something different, that would be great.
What are they going to change it to?
What is fucking wrong with you, man?
This is a different video. This is Q&A, and I'll hopefully not have to talk about this all night. Okay?
Wow. He gets to live in this society. Amazing. This thing gets to live.
Talk about the PlayStation thing tomorrow. He says, I don't care,
not
not
a
gonna
crush
check
on
it out.
Mice for Soul. Absolutely not.
What a
Talk
great
about your
question.
dad's rainbow trout then?
100
Yeah, let's talk about the
likes,
fish.
celebratory bubbles. Okay.
Yeah, put the
100
bubbles.
likes tonight.
Yeah.
100 likes tonight.
Tire jacking
I'll do
bubble
some celebratory
gun.
Bubbles for you guys. Thank you for being here tonight.
This
and
is
chilling
how,
with me.
if the guy, what the fuck? Are there bubbles? Okay, there they go.
It has to charge up like a plasma pistol.
This is what it would have looked like if the tire jacker met Cat. He would have had the gun out.
It's fun, but it's messy.
Gonna
It went
surrender that
everywhere.
tire.
I gotta get a tissue here to wipe this up.
Hold on, I gotta charge it up.
Travis, I do not actively listen to music, so no, I've not heard any real good music lately.
I do not actively
When
listen
I'm
to
relaxing,
music.
sometimes I listen
Wait,
to some retro
passively?
game music. I'm serious.
Yeah, he
There's a couple
does.
like some pretty cool radio stations on YouTube you can listen to that play like retro game sound or relaxing game music
Name
soundtracks.
one.
I've listened to some of that as well.
Name one.
So, but that
It can't be
I
lo-fi
listen to
girl.
some of that
Active,
as
like,
well.
music or anything. It all
I don't listen to modern music. I listen to Renaissance music, idiot.
Or when he talked about how he was listening to fucking African tribal music. That shit went away so fast.
Very cool.
He dressed out like
Why
a
is Rousseau
special
now do the super
needs
chat saying,
pimp
"Are we homies? Are
on
we
the
like
day you
Gucci?
were robbed.
Like
Not
good
an insult,
war?"
by
I
the
don't know what
way.
that says.
Just a
Oh,
funny
bro.
observation. You gonna
Read
read
it out.
that?
Read it out. Read it out.
Bro.
Read it out, Dave.
I should say this to someone. Someone just did a super chat and insulted my looks, and then said that's not an insult.
That's purple
Yes, it is.
pickle
if you say
yum
something
yum.
insulting to someone, even if
That-
you follow
you
up
know-
after and
you
say
know how much
that's
that
not an
love
insult,
him.
fucking
Given you?
understand that, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't get to dictate what's an insult and what's not.
Kind of does. though.
If you're the insultee, you don't get to say that's
Free.
not an insult. It's the
Insultee.
insulted that get to judge an insult, not the insultee. That's not how it
Eee.
works. People have a real weird conception of reality these days. They really do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I watched
look at
this
you.
Pretty
guy.
ridiculous, right?
I don't have infinite time and I have 17 cars.
Have
And
a
I
good night,
don't look like a
Jinx.
special needs pimp.
Thank you, Jinx, and have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
See you later,
We got
Jinx.
some shout outs to do here.
What about that shout out that you just ignored?
I mean, this entire thing is nothing but shout out, so you don't have to like say, we got a shout out to do here. You can just read the fucking shout out. You know how much time you waste calling out the shout out?
So, just to show you guys,
and
just to
Purple
show you
Pickle
guys
Dick
that I'm
Dick
not a liar,
is,
right?
said,
I
Hey,
wear my
man, I
clothes
take it
until they're
back.
completely worn out, and people are like, feels
Hey,
just
relax.
we're gonna
man.
show the
Look at
socks
this.
again?
What is
I'm
that?
gonna
Is there
show
a
the
gun
socks.
in that handkerchief?
Bro,
Yeah.
why?
Look,
Look,
actually, there's
doing
more
this?
than one hole. Look, there's another one.
So dirty.
There's actually 2 holes.
Dude, why is
In
he
my
doing
socks.
this? What is wrong with
This
him?
is what I wear. 2 holes.
Is this a bag? Is it like I don't have enough money to buy socks or something? I'm trying to
I'm
figure
not
out what's
lying.
happening.
This is
I
the
wear my stuff till it's
weirdest
worn
way
out. That's what I've
to
always been
say
like
that you're gross and you don't know how to spend your money.
So now I'm gonna throw them out because there's holes in my socks.
You should have thrown them out when they had the holes. We've had them with holes. They didn't just suddenly have holes today. Mr. Brunel? Okay, he's back.
Hello.
Oh, that's so your toes can breathe. Oh, that's what it is. I see. I have some big lungs in my toes, man.
Big lungs in my.
see.
You know, skin breathes, right? Hello.
Kevin did a super chat. Says bubbles are the highlight of my day. Thank you, Phil.
Oh,
Purple
thank
Pickle
God.
Yum Yum says, I take it back. Sheesh, relax, man. This is after he insulted me. So because he took back the insult.
What
now
are
I'm
you
supposed to
doing
forget
with
about
your
the insult and act
fucking
like it never
glasses
happened
every
to
time?
me. He thinks that's how it works.
Is it how
what do
it
you need to
works?
ban
So
him?
first you can say, all right, so here's a straight
Lights for
up
Soul was
obvious
being
insult,
racist. Is
but
that
it's
okay or
an
not
insult. I
okay?
didn't mean it like that, even though
If
it
you
is
don't
one.
ban
But
him,
you
then
can
it is
dictate
how
the
it
rules of
works.
the insult
Because
at
he
first.
just dictated
Even though
you
he's
not
the
banning
insulter
him.
and I'm the insultee. He will judge if it's an insult or not. Then when I say to him, that's insulting,
Oh.
then he can apologize, say, I just take it back. And just because he said he took it back, I'm
You
supposed
know what?
to
He shouldn't
forget
have
about
took
it.
it back.
He gave you money
Altogether,
too,
like it never
right?
happened, right?
He really is a
That's how
special
I'm
needs
supposed to
pimp if
act
you think
here.
about it. And all of his
Right?
little whores are in
That-
here
you
giving
know.
him money, giving him a cut.
This is getting ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Here you go, Daddy Phil. Here's my cut from the
Why
job.
don't you?
You're looking a little light here, Coffee Cuck. Where's the rest of it?
I had to slap a bitch.
Oh my god. Anyway, Life for Soul did a super chat. 2 Dreams by Circa Survive. Take a listen on your free time, please. Sounds great. What is
He's
that?
not gonna remember.
2
that.
Dreams by Circa Survive. That sounds like
he's
a
already
relaxing
forgotten
song
what
to me. Is it
whatever
a
you
relaxing
fucking said to
song?
him.
Maybe I'll look into it if it's a relaxing song, perhaps.
Just Google relaxing songs
Oh no, I'm
on
completely
YouTube.
barefoot now. 9 times out of 10 when I'm in this office, I'm barefoot.
Derek,
It's only today
don't
I
you
was
show
out and
up.
about. I'm still wearing the clothes I was wearing
I
when
thought there were
was out.
shards of glass all
Yeah.
over your house or something. Maybe you should be
Then I
barefoot.
had
Didn't your
no
wife
socks
step in
on.
some
I almost
fucking
never have
caltrops or
socks.
something?
Okay.
Okay, he swept them all up. The vacuum got it.
I
Or maybe
received a
Jasper.
$1.40 tip.
I thought you broke the vacuum.
Oh, shit, that's right. Fuck.
Wow, this person has a novel idea. You should place bombs underneath your wheels so if someone removes the wheel, it blows them up. That sounds like it could be counterproductive. Because number one,
So could a car alarm.
you know, that would also blow up my car,
capable of
my entire
self-reflection,
car,
Frankie.
and that would just result in way more damage than just losing the wheel entirely. Number 2, it's murder.
Do you think
You
there's
understand?
what?
It's murder. And if I murder someone, I might be in bigger trouble than just losing a wheel. So I'm just saying maybe the murder is not a good idea, right?
What?
Wouldn't it fall
I
under
received a $2 tip
entrapment?
from
No,
Captain
it's not
James
entrapment. It
Tiberius
would fall
Kirk.
under something very specific. Baiting
Did you know
somebody
Costco
out
has
there.
a tire center?
Yeah.
Also, invest some of your money
Yeah.
in stocks.
Cheap, too.
Like an iRobot.
Yeah.
Because whoever wins the personal robot commercial wars will be the richest man in the world. Maybe
God,
it'll
Dent
be
Boxer.
Elon Musk. What are you talking about?
I was gonna
What?
say that he was gonna mention
What?
Elon Musk. That's like a
Where did that
Dent
come
Boxer original.
Where did
You seen
that
Elon
come,
Musk
where did
mention
that
that,
come
that's him.
from? What are you speaking of?
What are you speaking of? Yeah, that's how humans talk.
First you
What
say
are you
go to
speaking
Costco
of?
for tires, then you say invest in stocks, then you say robot wars. What is happening tonight?
Oh.
I don't know what.
It's one of your dent heads going crazy like usual.
I don't know what you
Why are you
guys
surprised? What are you
Purple
speaking
Pickle
of?
Yum Yum did yet another
It is
super
kinda
chat.
crazy
So
when
this
you
is
think
number
about
3.
it.
Let's see if he can actually manage
like
to
he
bury
lords
himself and dig a
over
little deeper with the
the
third super
idiots
chat. Let's
as
see
the
what he
king
says.
idiot.
I didn't say to forget about it, laughing out loud. I'm taking it back. You're sounding like Twitter. It was a literal joke. It's 2023.
He's like-
I guess.
he's like
Oh,
one of
I
those, like,
see.
anglerfish.
So what you're saying is, in
Oh, here we go.
2023,
He's gonna
you
make
can
it
just
a
joke about
longer
anything as long as you
chain
say it's
now.
a joke. It's fine. So you could just walk up to me,
my
and you could
God.
kneel down and punch me straight into
Man,
the ball
if
sack,
I could,
completely
I would.
rupturing my testicle
Yeah, sure.
Rather
and
punch in the
causing me
fucking
immense
face.
pain and
hard
all
as I
kinds
can.
of medical problems for the rest of my life. And you could say, just kidding. And I just have to forgive you because it's jokes in 2023.
Giving him
You're a
$10.
pussy, and you're not gonna do anything about it.
Right?
Giving him $10 to call him a functional regard and a fucking red pimp hat apparently is the equivalent of getting punched in the nuts and causing like an X-ray explosion in Mortal Kombat.
It's fine.
I mean, when you got
Go
thin
ahead.
skin like this
Say whatever you
motherfucker,
want.
maybe
I
it
can't
is.
stop you.
I wouldn't know.
You asshole. Anyway, Lights for Soul did a super chat. He says, "Sleep Well by Circa Survive is chill."
That's
I
how
hope
thin his skin is.
you
He
the
basically is
album.
punching the
Electric
balls every
Moose
10
is also
minutes
super
for his
chill.
entire life.
Thank you for the super chat, Lights for Soul. You're still on the leaderboard. Every time I go to change the leaderboard, Lights for Soul was already on
He's
it. I don't have to
describing
change
it as a
Yeah.
foundation for an entire
Oh, let's see
YouTube
here.
subgenre. I'm scared.
Let's see here. I got a $1 tip.
He says, let's see here. It's always reading the tip
See here.
message. And he's like reading it because it's a paragraph every time.
And every time he says,
Oh, it's
let's
just a
see
troll.
here,
It's a
you
good
look at the
nonsense.
lips and he
Never
starts
mind.
biting his lips. It's
Yep.
a very specific.
Purple
He goes,
Pickle
let's
Yum
see
Yum
here.
with the super chat. Do I have permission to
Like
dig
that
deeper?
every
No.
time.
In fact,
Very
just,
cool.
You know, get the fuck out. Don't dig deep. Get out of the ditch. There you go.
No, just get the fuck
Okay.
out, Purple Pickle Yum Yum. Just literally
Yeah.
get the fuck out.
Yeah, get out and go on another sock.
What is my dream house? I don't really have a dream house.
Isn't the house you're in the
All
dream
my
house?
As it is, I wish there were a few improvements.
Like not
I hate
being,
the fact
not
that the
having
previous owners
adjacent neighbors
put
on both sides.
concrete down in the backyard. That's really fucking stupid that they did that.
Whip out the
I think that
concrete.
they should have left it as a lawn, and then we could have done whatever we wanted with it.
You wouldn't have
Crap,
done
we
anything
could've
anyway.
done
Thank
things.
God they
Instead,
fucking
it's
put
mostly
concrete there.
blocks of
It'd be like a
concrete.
weed
It's
jungle or
idiotic what
something.
They did. I hate the cabinets in the house. Like the cabinets are all this white.
Change them.
You know, what do they call it? Composite wood shit. It's terrible. And eventually, I want to renovate the
Change
house
'em
and
out.
improve and fix that stuff.
Yeah, how are you
For
gonna
the
do
most
that? What are you gonna do? Who are you gonna talk to?
We're gonna call
know,
Dad
much
to
are they gonna
replace
charge?
this.
Yeah,
he's
you know,
gonna make
the
his
house
dad
is
do
a
it,
pretty
huh?
nice house, and I like living where I live. I mean, yes, this crime shit, there's nothing you can really do about it. You know, as for the house and the other factors are good. The crime is sucking, but outside of that, I like the house.
crime is sucking.
Dream house, though, I don't
And
know.
I thought if you
don't know
said the
what I
crime
want
is
out of a
great,
house.
I
don't
would have
really think
been
about
a
it
little
that much,
confused.
right? Butter says you could jackhammer it out. It's not fun, trust me. Yeah, I mean, no, it's the weirdest
okay.
thing. So
Sledgehammer it out
there's
if you
one
wanted.
big
You have a whole
concrete
song
slab,
dedicated to
but
it.
then also in parts there's little square concrete slabs. So I think they would actually have to break up the big one, and the little ones could probably be like hand dug out, but still
Hand?
like an
What does he
undertaking
even
because it's
want?
heavy
His yard
concrete.
is like
why the fuck
how
did they
small?
do that? It doesn't look good at all.
Very.
It's like shit. It's
So
not like it's
he wants like a
well done or
little
anything. Like,
fucking
I don't know why
patch
they
of
did that.
grass,
None
just
of my other neighbors
so you
have
could just
that.
have grass.
Just the previous
Yeah, it's not
owners
like you
did
have a
that to
dog
their
or
yard.
something,
Really
man.
stupid.
Just put artificial lawn on top of the concrete or some shit. Who cares?
Green Goblin,
That
I've
actually could
answered
work.
that question probably 10 times in the last 2 months. I'm not answering it another time for you specifically, so you can stop asking it. Thanks.
Or
don't
he
even
can
know
do
what
like
it's
a
called.
raised garden bed on top of the concrete.
Yeah, just he could do a lot of things with it.
You can buy a raised garden bed from fucking Costco. I bought one myself.
Arkham has a question
it's not
about
that
YouTube.
hard.
Okay, you can ask me a question about YouTube.
Didn't he want a fucking grill? Wouldn't it be just better if there's concrete back there anyway?
Oh crap!
It would
As
be
you
for
can
that,
see,
yeah.
I'm exhausted. I'm tired. My headache has almost gone away, which is nice. But,
Okay.
Yeah, the stress
Like
got
how
to
he's
me, and I
scanning
almost
them
had
on
a
the
bad
glasses
headache when I
now.
got home.
He took
Yeah.
them off and never put them back.
Great snuff. Thanks.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Hello.
I love when he
How are you
I love when he
tonight?
just
Good to have ya.
exists. He goes, ugh. Fucking gross, man.
Nice.
How do you put timestamps on videos? You can't put them in the video at all. Well, hold on.
What?
Yeah, you can.
Well, first of all, you can put timestamps in the description of a video.
Yes.
Simply by typing a time.
Yeah, it's very
in the
easy.
video.
It's
For example, let's say at
unbelievably
4 minutes,
easy.
30 seconds, something happens. In the description of the video, you could be like, Phil sneezes, 4:30. And what happens is it becomes a hyperlink that you can click. It'll jump you right to
Not
that
a
point in the video.
hyperlink. It's
I don't
just
know if
a
you know what a
for fact you can do
hyperlink is,
other
my guy.
timestamps in a video, but that I don't know because I never really bothered with that. But I know you can like label sections, like an intro.
Yes.
Phil talks about the tire theft.
Yes.
Phil
Uh-huh.
talks about
Yeah,
the
that would be pretty
ramifications of
cool.
the tire theft.
He's gonna say he
Phil
doesn't need
does
to because
Q&A
he
with his
splits the
viewers. Like,
part,
you can label the
like,
parts of the stream
randomly.
like that, but I don't actually know why.
You don't
Okay.
know why it exists?
Why?
Or why
Alright,
it
so now life
should
facilities and
exist?
time-
Why would you make your
Can't
videos
do
easy to
stupid again.
navigate? Oh, gee, I wonder
Oh, he's gonna learn
why.
his lesson here. It's only the millionth time that this has had to
We
happen.
timed him out. We didn't ban him. We'll
Purple
time him.
Pickle
He'll come back. He'll
says-
give us more money.
Yes, watch the Flintstones and you'll learn how to operate a car
The
with no
Flintstones.
wheels. This is really hilarious stuff, let me tell you. Highbrow humor.
Unga bunga
Oh
for
my
ancient
God,
days. He
highbrow
can figure it out.
stuff. Ugh.
Yabba dabba do and get your ass over to Firestone.
I just
Boy, am I
wonder.
glad
I just wonder
I
why
have a day off
you're
tomorrow.
surprised that your scat talk, fucking
Livingston
regarded
says, "Does your
bullshit
community allow
attracts
pool
these types of
installations?
people.
Would you do it if you had the money? I don't know. I would not do it because for here, you know, we have moderate weather. more than
Moderate
half the
weather.
year. Like
He said it was
realistically, a
extreme
pool,
weather with all
I'd
this heat.
probably start going in. I would have went in at the one hot week we had, right? And probably starting in like sometime in June, July, and then it would only be like June, July through like August. That's it. Like it wouldn't be worth it to have a pool for only like maybe 2 months of the year. I don't
They
think it would be
suggested he
worth
get
it
a
at
pool.
all, honestly.
Get a
Yeah,
little inflatable.
get a fucking gym membershship.
I don't know
go
if they
to
allow
their
it or
pool.
not. I never read. I
Yeah,
don't,
go to the
I'm sure I
Y.
read the bylaws. When
Yeah,
I
go to the
first
Y or
moved
go to
here,
fucking 24
but
Hour
I never
Fitness.
planned on getting a
Maybe
pool, so I never
get some
really
fucking
looked into
muscle
it.
on those twig arms, man. Just like imagine like
Next new
gyms.
game I'm
So
playing
I was
is,
trying to
Street
go
Fighter
on the
6.
bench and there's some asshole on it, and I just like stared at him, and he said, "Get off my bench.
I
I'm
don't know
gonna
if there's
bench
every
now."
YouTube channel
It's pretty
should let you
cool.
post a community post, but I have to wait 2 months, huh? I don't know what you mean by that.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Telling you have to wait 2
What?
months before
Huh?
you can post before you can post a community post on your channel, or you can post a community post on
Thanks.
someone else's channel. I've never heard of that at all. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Okay,
That's weird.
Pathic. I mean, like I'm in an HOA too, but I don't get
Play
access
JT,
to
I
a
can
poll, so it
wholeheartedly
just kind of
tell you
depends.
that there's an incredibly tiny chance I would ever think about the chat on my day off. I'm trying not to think about work stuff on my day off. You understand? I'm trying to like
Well, you already
separate
are.
personal and public. I don't really
You
want to
thought
have
about the money,
crossover,
so, you know.
you know, I try to separate it.
You know.
You
know what I'm
know,
saying?
I know.
Lord Prince Albert says super chats are getting out of hand. I cannot stand for it. I'm here to clean the slate and cleanse chat's eyes of such degeneracy. There you go.
How about you cleanse your own eyes with bleach?
Well, thank you, Lord Prince Albert. I appreciate that.
I'm sure he does.
You have to wait 2 months to post a community post. I don't know about that. See, I don't even think I've ever posted on someone else's community post ever. I've only posted
I've
on my
never
own channel, so I
interacted
don't
with
even know
other
how that works.
people. You fucking
Yeah,
morons.
why would I do that? Why would I fucking interact with other creators on the platform that I like base my sole existence
crap.
on? Why would I do that, idiot?
Sorry, guys, if I'm yawning. There's a good reason why. Obviously, it's distracting.
No, it's not a good reason. It's not a good reason.
Off, he's just not
I'm
doing
yawning
it.
because I'm
playing Street Fighter 6
stressed.
on
Was that
Xbox
his
Series X
explanation?
Because my,
Yeah, it's
my
a stress,
newest
man. It's a stress
joystick
yawns.
is on my Xbox.
Yeah, it's
I have a
those
very old
stress
joystick
yawns
from
question
PlayStation
mark.
that I used many, many years over the course of Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, Capcom Fighting Collection, and other games like Tekken and stuff, and Mortal Kombat.
And
So I don't want to use that joystick. The other joystick I've only used for like a year, if that. So that's the joystick I'm going to use for Street Fighter 6.
that's the stick he's gonna play with for Street Fighter 6. Very nice.
Very cool.
Hopefully my night is more relaxing, Jax. I agree with you.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's so tough being you, man. Look at you.
Must
So
be
Arkham says he can't
really
make community
rough
posts on his
wrangling
channel for 2
tards.
months. I wonder what the verification is for community posts. Here's the thing, I wouldn't know. My channel's been around since 2010. So likely due to size, due
Whoa.
to age, whatever it may
What happened in
be,
2010, Phil?
even my channel is even a verified YouTube channel. So likely I would always qualify for community posts.
Oh, you're
But
so
I don't
cool,
know
man.
why you post right away. Maybe there is a limitation on it. I don't know.
Google it.
No, I don't do
I think too many
stuff.
fighting games are coming out this year. No, I think the big three is good, especially if they're
Real
separate,
Take
like,
Sports
June
is like
to
flying too
September
close
is
to the
fine.
sun. That
The
sucks.
question
You
is,
got
when's Tekken
robbed
coming
on
out? That's the real
wheels.
question, because that could be a big
That
thing.
motherfucker. This fucking
He's
third
so,
party.
Let's see here.
Real Take Sports like commented on, replied to one of my fucking comments. Like these people that exist
Kevin,
between
Super Chase,
DSP and
I'm glad you
Detractors
got
are
it.
the
Okay,
most
stay blessed.
dented of
Thank
them
you.
all.
Real Take Sports tried to
Oh,
make
yeah.
a pun
Honestly.
on a previous super chatter's name.
Oh,
Or,
really?
excuse me, a previous viewer's name with his super chat. I said that backwards. And I'm not going to read that, but I'm going to say thank you, Real Take Sports.
All right.
the
Thank you
super
for the
chat.
robbed on wheel super
I'm
chat.
not reading the message. I refuse.
I'm not going to read the Ryan. I mean, the message.
Okay.
He should be like, I hope Rob's doing well. I'm sorry I turned
there's
into a
gameplay
fucking
tonight.
asshole
Like I
and
said,
scared
I
him
wanted to
away.
tell the story of what happened. Everyone
I think
wanted
that's a
to know.
reasonable thing to
If
say.
I didn't do this tonight, all anyone would ask
wonder
about
if
was what
Rob
happened
would have
anyway,
loved
so I
this
might as well
segment.
do it and get it out of the way.
Maybe.
By the time that we finished the story, it was an hour, so there's no time really for.
Like,
any
yeah,
sort of
one time I got one of my
gameplay,
wheels
so we're
taken,
just gonna
did.
chat for the end. Tyler, you said, Tyler's membership expired. He said, we'll re-up the end of this week. Sounds good, Tyler. Thank you for that.
Great. Why? Re-up now. Like he's waiting for a paycheck.
Can we
I mean,
discuss the
maybe
theme for my next
yes.
special event? Yes, as of now,
Uh-oh.
the theme for the next special event will be something Independence Day related.
Pulls out phone.
I'm sure we're going to be coming up with
Literally
ideas of
pulls
things
out
that we could
phone
be doing
on
for said
stream. The
event.
thing he couldn't do with his wife.
But I think that makes sense because that's the first weekend of July.
Just has her on,
which
like,
would give us some
ignore,
time to plan
block.
it out and everything. I think
Yeah.
that would work
What
out
the
pretty well.
fuck? He can put a
So it's funny, I
custom
can't-
little ding for her.
Yeah, he can do a lot of cool stuff. Maybe he's too much of a boomer to know how to do shit like that. Or something.
Outside of that, like, I'm curious, what would you like to see during that event? Maybe some gameplay element, maybe a tier maker, right?
Wow, the
There-
same
different
shit
things
that
there.
every
I'd be down,
fucking
to
event you
talk
do
about that
has.
stuff.
Wow, how exciting.
Maybe there will be a food element.
Add the gamers I'm
And
playing
maybe some
Killer
WWE
Instinct in honor of you.
elements,
Great
too.
fighting game. Killer Instinct.
Wow.
Why would you be playing Killer
Man,
Instinct?
he's like
Because of-
figured out the formula. It's food,
Because I ranked it.
tier maker,
the other day.
random game, followed by WWE
How'd you get a custom
Royal
React
Rumble.
video? That's
Just
a
like
pledge to my
that's
Patreon.
that's the
Patreon.com//
recipe for success right there.
I'm still flabbergasted that he overpromised and he underdelivered. He never does that. Does the opposite. He said he was going to play Street Fighter 4 and 5. Whoa, we didn't even get to
I know
those.
nothing about Baltimore. I can't answer any questions about Baltimore for you. Sorry.
You pretend
what,
to
have you ever
answer
been to
them?
Nothing
Baltimore?
bad voices. Can you acknowledge me? It's
Isn't
my
Baltimore
birthday.
like
Happy
right
birthday
there when
to
you were
Bad
living on the
Boy.
East Coast?
Here you go.
Can you put it in the map, please? Carmen San Diego, can you find it?
What? No.
How often should you get a new car? When your old one's busted and broken down, then you get a new one?
What an
Don't know what else to say
answer.
about that.
What
the fuck?
fucking answer. Oh, you gotta wait till it's
Oh,
busted,
let's see
dude.
here.
Let's see here. Okay, there's a tip. Long message.
Yep.
Uh,
Was
the
it a
previous
troll?
owner to the $1.25 said I put the concrete there because we were trying to build a garden. How are you going to build a garden on concrete? How does that even make sense? There's no soil to plant anything in, so how could that be a garden?
Could
What are you
put stuff
talking
on
about?
top of the concrete.
And by the way, you're not the previous owner either.
Above the concrete. Hello? Hello?
Okay.
Okay.
Plants can only go in the ground. They can't go anywhere else.
No Memorial Day plans besides normal streaming and trying to finish up the games I'm playing. No special
Yeah.
plans.
I got
Wow, what a great life
Memorial
you
Day
lead.
off. I can't wait.
Oh, me too. 3-day weekend. Fucking
Hell yeah.
Pickleman, since Pickleman's here and wants me to ask him a question, what's the worst car troubles you've ever had? I'm curious.
Oh man.
There you go.
I'm gonna ask him the question. We can't answer that for
Arkham said I made his
ourselves.
account in December. And
I don't know why he
put-
doesn't just
I
say,
don't
yeah, I'm
know
not doing
again.
your
I don't know.
stupid
I don't
gimmick
tell
anymore.
you.
Go
I don't
fuck
know anything
yourself.
about
Because that's what I would
how
say.
community posting works. By the way, guys, I'm taking these glasses off. They're actually starting to bother me a lot.
There it
tonight.
Well,
goes.
scam.
I'm taking these off. For the rest of the night. I don't
Scam.
understand. They're actually really.
I don't
bothering me.
understand. I came here to see the glasses.
Purple Pickle Yum Yum did a super chat saying, I ate big juicy fish balls. How were they? They were not juicy at all. They were a little chewy, but they had good
Didn't
flavor.
your wife
I
make
liked
them?
the fishy flavor of them, and the curry was amazing.
Why did Cat
the
park
fleshy,
so
fleshy
far
flavor.
over the white line?
Liza Versol,
What the fuck? Jim
did a
Peters.
super chat and says,
You're
hold
so
on.
late for it, and it got deleted. It literally got deleted. He leaned
is
in and was trying to read
Show
that
up.
other guy, and he just
I
deleted
think
that
it's a-
dude.
I think it's a reasonable question.
It is
Why?
a reasonable
Why?
question.
Liza Versol is a coworker. of
Maybe
mine
her
who was
wheel
talking
got
anymore,
taken because the
hanging
guy
out
saw her
with me,
taking up 2
broken
spots. He's
hearted.
like,
What should
all right, I
do?
gotta
Get
take
a new
vigilante justice on this fucker.
It's that simple.
Fuck this
It's just a
bitch. I
coworker,
couldn't
it's
even
not that
park
big of a
over
deal. You
here.
shouldn't be harping on it.
Yeah, then they took your
We
fucking
move on.
wheel.
There's
It's
many more
it's
people on this
you know, I
planet
think it's a fair trade.
who want to be friendly. Trust
And
me.
you got a jack out of it.
Yeah, exactly. A free jack. Come on.
Not
be
worth
worth, like-
wasting so much time on one.
Not $700.
I'm telling you, that jack's gonna be
Do I
like
ever walk around
Chekhov's
in
gun.
public
It's
with
gonna
a
be
sock
like
fit
the
on?
first
Yes, this
level
is
of
what I wear every single
Ace
day when I'm
Attorney,
not on
like
stream
the
to
thinker
figure out.
statue.
Exactly.
It's gonna be a murder weapon later. I'm telling you.
It's gonna be very vital. Keep
Pickleman
this
said
in
my car
mind.
battery died once. Thankfully, I made my own battery to hold me over in the meantime.
What?
Paul, you made your own
Huh?
battery. How does that even work? How do you make your own battery? For
You
the
get an
car?
anode and a cathode, and you
I never heard of
put
that
a
one.
wire and stuff, dude.
Kind of like a potato and a light bulb. You could kind of do that with your wife too if you stuck some wires in her.
Yeah, just stick a light bulb in her mouth.
I'm sorry, I'm yawning.
Tell her not to eat it.
I was fine. I had coffee and everything. And I'm still yawning. It's got to be the stress today.
Oh my god, that stress really
I don't
makes
know
me
what
sleepy.
GeoGuessr is. I don't know what that is. Darth Goldbox,
You know,
gonna head
I
out.
just feel like
Have a good
stress
night,
normally
Darth
keeps
Goldbox.
you awake at night.
Thanks
At
for
least
chilling
does
as
for me.
always.
But I don't know. Maybe he just runs different.
Oh man.
He runs just like his nose. Very drippy.
Dude, he's like ripping shit off of his eyebrow and looking at it. That's really cool.
You gotta really stare at him just to make sure he's still alive. The blinks
Yeah.
help, but sometimes he kind of just like he stares.
Yes, I'm going to get diamond grills. That's
He needs like a cardiac monitor behind him at all times, just to make sure he's not flatlined.
So Pickleman says no. In reality, the worst thing ever happened to him was his battery died. Wow, you got no car problems at all. Then, if that's all you've ever had, dude, that's like the least thing.
I mean, I
least
guess.
thing.
Absolute least problem.
The least thing.
Make another coffee.
The least problem. The least
I'm
problem is
gonna
your
be
air
on stream for a
pressure
little bit
getting low
longer,
and
so I
refilling
probably
it.
won't
That's
make
the
another
least
coffee for the
problem.
night.
Yeah, that's pretty not a problem. Like moments like this, like right now.
Yeah, he's like really dead.
I feel like his soul just exits his body and he's just kind of floating up there.
It's amazing how still he can be when he's so fucking like rocking around and jiggling normally. It's really odd.
They're saying
It's like such a
ridiculous things, but I
contrast.
don't know how to read them. Oh, what a day.
Oh,
What
what
an
a
annoying,
day.
stressful day. I seriously hope tomorrow is a better day. I really, really do.
I hope tomorrow's a significantly worse day.
They run out of cherry juice, or they move it over to another aisle so you can fucking complain about it.
I'm gonna buy 25 gallons
Sweaty
of cherry
pepperoni
juice, drive to his house, and then pour it on his fucking driveway.
$1.25. He says,
Huh?
really? He says he has to have an MRI tomorrow, but he barely fits in the machine. I hope you're all right. MRIs are serious business. I had one
Holy
before,
shit.
and it wasn't
How
pleasant.
big is this
It
dude?
was kind of weird.
Are you gonna address the
It
fact that he
feels
won't
very,
fit
very
into the
claustrophobic
machine?
when you go in it, and you can't really
Wait a
move
minute.
while you're in there. So what I basically did is I tried to like close my eyes and just kind of meditate and like just.
You don't know how to meditate.
Be
Don't say
calm
meditate.
and not really think of too much. When I went in to have my MRI, I was like, if I, you know, try to, I might like consciously get like, you know.
Does he even know what an MRI is, or is he
So
just
he
kind of
absolutely
winging it?
doesn't.
You know, very
He doesn't know what he's talking
But anyway,
about.
I
I mean,
hope you're all right. MRIs
he's
are
presumably
serious. I
gotten
had
one for
mine
his
my
back.
injury.
Yeah,
That's
there
what
we
they
go.
determined that I had
Okay. So he,
a disc in my lower back between two vertebrae that the vertebrae were pinching the disc, and the disc was about to explode and rupture.
getting really, really
It was,
worried
like,
because he
super
said
close to
bolts
exploding.
earlier, so I don't know if
They
he
only do
actually
that for the
knows the
MRI.
words that are coming out of his mouth, or he just kind of wings it.
Yeah.
Real Take
Yep.
Sports to the super chat says, can
Wings
you
it.
flex and kiss your biceps? Yes, I can. I'm not going to, but I could if I wanted to.
Oh,
No, you can't.
oh man.
Why did I have to get an MRI? Because of my back injury. I had a severe back injury over a decade ago. It was around 2007. I
When
was
you crashed your
diagnosed
car.
with this MRI, but they said it was a severely herniated between the L4 and L5 vertebrae to the point where it was about to pop. And if I hadn't gotten
Can you
an
explain
MRI
that?
when I did and found out that it was that bad and
Working
took
at
the
it
helicopter
to
company?
alleviate that, it would have popped.
I thought it was thoracic
You know,
vertebrae earlier.
At any
but
point,
it's
it
lumbar.
it was that bad. That's what the
It's
doctor
hard to
told
tell
me.
with this guy. He gets a lot of
What
stories.
would have happened if it exploded?
He
Excruciating
also told that
pain,
one story about him
possible loss
being
of many
attracted to one of
bodily
the
functions,
hot
including yes, the
nuns
worst one, your
and giving her
bowels,
perfume. But he never mentions that.
numbness,
Or the
uncontrol, the lack
Latinas
of
that
control
were
of my
in his
limbs,
high
like my
school.
lower limbs. It could have
I hear
been
the
awful.
Latina
I
story
could've,
again.
You know, insanely terrible things. And what
Insanely
happened-
terrible
At that point,
things.
they didn't have laser surgery like they do today, so I would have had to have
Homo
spinal fusion
Simpson, can
surgery.
you please tell the
It would
tire
have to be
story
like a,
again? Are we
you
gonna
know,
ban
emergency
him?
basis to have it, and it could have been bad for me, you know.
It could have been bad for me. Yeah, maybe.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Did he ban him? No, he didn't ban him yet.
$1.50 tipper says, did you decide if you're going to play AEW Fight Forever? Let me put it this
No.
way. If it's on Game Pass, it's a maybe. If it's not on Game Pass, it's a no. I don't think the game looks very good.
If it's on Game
at all.
Pass, it's a maybe.
I
If it's
actually
not, it's a
think
no.
The game looks
Cool.
pretty bad. The graphics are unimpressive. I've seen the animations. They
Isn't
don't seem
everything
smooth.
kind of a maybe?
It doesn't seem
I mean,
like the game
there's
is
been
up
games
to
you
par
said
with
no that
WWE.
you've turned around on as
At
soon
the
as
same time,
reviews
I
came
didn't even
back
buy
and we're good on
WWE
it.
this year. So if I didn't
Maybe
buy
you
the
shouldn't have
main game for wrestling,
Count
I'm
your
probably
chickens
not going to
before
buy
they
the
hatch.
spin-off slash, you know,
I hate whenever
offshoot
he
wrestling
thinks about
game.
maybe playing a
So,
game because
yeah.
it just never comes to
If it
fruition.
is on Game Pass, I might give it a shot.
You shouldn't even
Well,
make a
Bro
schedule
Young
ahead of
did a
time.
super
Just
chat.
wait till reviews for things come
Talking
out
about
and
smelling
pick the thing that you're
syrup
going
or
to play.
something. I don't know what he's talking about. Homo
the syrup.
Homo Simpson. Is that supposed to be funny? Homo Simpson.
Is it supposed
Yeah.
to be
The
funny?
Super Jet saying,
That's
"Can you
pretty
tell the
funny.
story again?" No. but
I mean,
did
that's the
record it.
funniest
It'll
thing
be
that's
live
happened all
on
night.
tonight.
Homo
Lights
Simpson.
for Soul did a super chat. May you kiss and flex your biceps? May I? I may, but I'm not going to. Thirsty just
Then
did a
you
super
may
chat.
not.
Says, "What's up, DSP? Thank you, Thirsty. Thank you all for your super chats tonight. The super chats are amazing tonight.
Oh,
well,
Shockingly
two
enough,
of you.
super chats are good. Tips are great. For some reason, we have 0 members.
bro,
Okay, I'm going
what
up.
is-
We're going up.
Couple members.
What the
I'm
I'm going
fuck?
to BetCon 1. I'm skipping 2.
it's
We're
all
going to
good.
1.
Wow, you got so much
I'm not
money,
It's not a complaint. It's just an observation. It's a little weird.
bro.
No one became a member
Calm
tonight. with memberships
down.
while everything else was good.
Literally a horse gift in the
Fine.
mouth.
My God, man. For some reason, you've given me like hundreds and hundreds of dollars, but for some reason, there's no members. I'm just observing. Can you stop like making a scrubbing sound with your
I
beard?
forgot to add a members goal. No, I just didn't care. Tonight's not about that.
I just didn't
Tonight's not
care.
about-
It wasn't about
I
that.
didn't care
It's not
except
members
that
goal or
thing I
whatever.
just
didn't
said.
care.
I don't care
I just
though.
wanted to chill with you guys, tell my story.
I just wanted to
and go
chill,
from
you
there.
know, tell you a story for
Yeah.
an hour, maybe get some money,
Maybe
brag
yell at
about the
people.
money.
I mean, chill from's yelling at people, I guess.
Look at that. Lights for Soul has to give some subs. Here you go, Phil. Please, please.
Lights for Soul gifted 5 memberships.
Yeah, that racist guy.
Congratulations to Clyde Baxter. Purple
Yeah, remember that
Purple
racist
Yum
guy?
Yum.
Clyde
Cyrax the
Baxter.
Rapper, Drew for 3, and
Bro.
Flopapapo.
Those were literally all 5 trolls.
Congrats all of you. Be sure to thank Lives for Soul for those.
Wowie,
Hope
wow,
you
wow.
guys enjoy those
That's
gifted
pretty good.
memberships.
Good? Okay, good. All right. I was about to shake the mouse. I thought I fell asleep.
Which ice cream flavor do I like? A lot of them. I'm not going to outline every single ice cream flavor I like. It's too extensive. Maybe
Okay, pick like a couple.
Thirsty did a super just explain the hat.
Oh,
there is no
okay.
explanation. Someone wanted to donate a new hat a couple months ago, and
Oh, man.
they had some
didn't
suggestions. They sent
donate
it
it.
to me. I thought that the fedora style was
You
unique. 'cause
picked
I didn't
one
have
out
any
on
hat that was
Amazon.
The
like
fedora
this.
style was unique.
And there's a bunch of colors available
Is
on
that a
Amazon.
fedora or
I
is it a
ordered-
trilby?
Well, I told them to order wine. There's like
Wine?
burgundy wine or something like that. They order it. It shows up looking like this. Does this look like burgundy wine to you?
No,
Have
but you
ever
sound
drank a
like
wine
you're
that was
burgundy
neon red?
whining at me.
I know I haven't. So once again, it's another item I've ordered off Amazon that's incorrectly colored. per
And
what
yet
they're
here
listed
you keep
as.
fucking
What's funny
ordering
enough
them,
is
huh?
This vest that I'm
Strange.
wearing with it also is incorrect. I ordered this vest about 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And when I ordered it off Amazon, incidentally, it said it was supposed to be a Marty McFly lookalike vest.
Really?
You know, Marty
Is that what it was
McFly from
titled?
Back to the Future.
Looks
who
like
kinda
Marty
wears an
McFly.
orange vest, not dark red.
You could have just
So
got a
they sent
safety
me
vest.
dark red.
Why did
It's
you
like, that's
send
not
it
Marty
back if it
McFly.
didn't
Now I actually
fucking
have a
match
Marty
the
McFly
thing you
colored
wanted?
Neon vest. In my
Well, you can
closet that I
return
wear.
things,
It
right?
was weird that just both things I'm wearing for the ensemble tonight shouldn't have been these colors. Amazon got the colors wrong.
DSP complaining about the colors.
Okay.
Those darn colored
I hate
items.
colors. Items.
I got $1 tip.
You
Nope.
got every time.
An idiot.
Every time he
You know,
calls a
the
tip,
idiots
just
make
look
fun
at the
of everybody
lips.
else.
Every
Life
time.
Gold did a super chat. Well, Thirsty, first of all, he did a super chat says, "You're blind, that ain't burgundy." I said it wasn't. That's the point I'm making. This was supposed to be like wine burgundy. This is the color they sent. The person ordered wine
Just gotta
burgundy.
explain
they
it
sent
like
this
3 or 4 more
bright-ass hat,
times.
which is not wine
They're a
burgundy.
little slow, Phil.
So obviously they sent
Use
the wrong one.
smaller
They haven't claimed
words.
it's wine burgundy.
I just feel like if I ordered this for you and you're talking all this shit about it, I'd be a little mad.
Understand? So there you go.
Wonder what he's gonna
Yeah,
say.
I got-
Oh, ban Darth Brooks.
Life
found out
Soul
where
did a
Cat
$10
works.
Tip. I've been a fan
Yeah,
since your
you
original
kinda
Fallout 3
doxed
playthrough.
her.
Yeah.
There you go. I think you've told me that many times, Lights for Soul. Actually.
Yeah, I don't know if we knew she worked at the
Super chat.
fucking mall until he doxed her, just like he doxed Ryan.
Okay. Thirsty did a super chat says shenanigans. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why. It just happens
Shenanigans.
all the time on Amazon. Things are listed and then there's something that they're
Oh, I thought he
not.
was gonna say this
You
happens all the
remember
time on his stream.
that earlier this year, I ordered 2 capture devices because my capture device broke. while I'm on a
Whoa, can you
stream.
tell the story again?
So I ordered 2 capture
Yeah,
devices that were listed
it's
as
in
completely
progress.
separate devices, products for different companies on Amazon. They showed up, they were exactly the same device from 2 different companies, but it was the same device, meaning just like kind of, advertising something different, but it was the same thing twice. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I like about this ensemble, Phil?
Here I am thinking,
The
I'm
vest
ordering
and the
2 different
hat
devices
match
from
the
different
nose.
companies. I could test the quality against each other, see what's better. They were exactly the same thing. So,
Ew, what was
I
that?
returned them.
Assisted sniff. I don't even know if
That
that
was
was a
like
sniff or a blow.
It was like he did a sniff and then like canceled
All right,
it in the
since this
middle,
person keeps
and
asking
then
the
did it
question,
again.
I have someone who keeps asking, what happened to the thief's tire jack? I shoved it up my ass, and it's still there right now. That's where it is. For
I
you
mean,
to
that's
open. You stop
kind of
asking me dumb
plausible
questions.
with your stories, Phil.
Okay.
Why are you fucking butthurt
Well,
about
Thirsty,
that? That's
thanks
like a
for the super
normal
chat. I have no
question.
idea what that means, what you just said, though.
I mean, you got a free jack. What'd you do with it? I would have kept it. No, he's pretending he got rid of it, so when he murders Cat with it, then he'll have plausible deniability. I understand.
In the trash
Really?
can.
Mishael says, I'm always careful when I buy chemicals off Amazon in case they send the wrong thing. I probably wouldn't
What?
buy chemicals off of
What
Amazon.
chemicals do you buy
Oh,
off
that
of
sounds
Amazon?
Safe, quite frankly.
I don't like
You're
buying
right.
my hydrofluoric acid. It doesn't melt
Right?
the bone
Can't
fast
trust it.
enough.
Gotta be careful. I'm gonna be on a Fed watch now.
Bader says I should slow down. Who's Bader? Who is Bader? I don't know who that is. I never heard of a Bader. Oh, he insulted you? Oh, he didn't say slow down. He insulted you. He called you slow. All right, I banned him. Fuck him. He can kiss my ass. He's not supposed.
Maybe
no
he
one's
is.
supposed to
Maybe
be
he is slow
insulting
though.
Other chatters on my stream, so he's banned.
Bro,
Screw him.
somebody literally called you a retarded pimp,
Screw him.
and you were like, "Yeah, man, that's not allowed. We'll just leave you in here." Some dude says, "Hey, you need to slow down a bit and get rid of him."
Oh my god, Frankie, I was just about to quote that. Something said, not good. What was it? Slow. He called you slow.
You know what? That's actually extra funny too, huh? It took him that long to realize
Jade
it.
ordered a Street Fighter Drury shirt on Amazon. It'll be here between the first week of June. Cool. There's so much Street Fighter merch now, and it's another thing. When I
Really?
was young,
Another
there was
thing?
nothing like that, and I was a huge fan of Street Fighter. There
No
was
merch.
no Street Fighter merch
Did you
anywhere.
have those
couldn't buy it.
keychains
Now there's like
and like
insane amounts of
cryogenically
merch everywhere.
frozen
So
that
many
was sent by
different
T?
styles and designs and everything.
That was merch.
Thirsty, he says, "Suck it, Bader." Thank you for the super chat, Thirsty.
I mean, he had to take it from T.
Green
by
Goblin, I have no
force.
idea what Alibaba is. So you're
It's
saying
a
you ordered clothes from
store.
Alibaba and they were too small. What the hell is Alibaba?
You don't know what Alibaba is?
That's what we're talking
This
about.
online
We're talking about
marketplace.
stores that you buy shit from. Hello? Oh my god, his
look at his
face is twitching.
It looks like he's ready to
I'm rewinding
sneeze.
for that shit. I'm fucking rewinding that shit.
It looks really. I don't know how to
Look
explain
at his face.
it. Wiggling.
Just like
Alibaba.
twitching.
It just does a little wiggle.
Thing about that, that's completely something I would not be educated. I'm not surprised. I had no idea what you were talking about.
Okay, now guys.
Okay. Circus peanuts or jelly beans? Said Ad the Gamer. Definitely jelly beans. Jelly beans can be quite tasty. Circus peanuts are
Jelly
generally
beans can
pretty
be
gross,
quite tasty.
in my
Okay.
opinion.
Oh, am I allowed to disagree? Okay, I'm glad you allow me to disagree.
Kind of did the nose thing again. It was very slight, but
He's doing it right now. Yeah.
yeah. There it is. There it is. There it is. Really just trying to sift through and find the gems in the fucking cat litter box right now.
Do I like licorice?
Do I like
He found the
licorice?
gold question.
I could definitely go without licorice. I
Why?
don't like black licorice. And
Wait,
red
what's wrong with the
licorice
black
is
ones?
okay. It's not great. I don't
Seriously,
really like
what's wrong with
licorice that
black
much.
licorice that makes red okay?
Which side of the bed do
And you
I
called
sleep
Lycifer
on?
so
I
racist,
currently
you
sleep
fucking
on the right
hypocrite.
side of the bed, and Cat sleeps on the left side of the bed, and
Oh, there
Jasper
you go.
sleeps wherever the hell he wants. That's how it works.
There you go. Murderers, if
I've
you want to
never
know
had
which
wax
side of the
bottle
bed he
candy.
lives in.
Never heard of
I
that.
mean, sleeps in.
I mean, he has the whole bed because his wife's not in it. Okay.
Right to left doesn't matter. I can roll wherever I want.
Crushes Jasper.
The notes.
Some people say weird
I
things.
mean, you're-
I'm not even going to read some of these.
Okay, then you
care
just
about how
read the
black-
thing.
I
You
never
read it
solicited
by saying that.
information Either. What's creepier, snakes or spiders? Probably spiders.
Yeah.
Snakes don't creep me out.
I think they're cool, especially
snakes are
rattlesnakes
cool.
when they bite me.
Spiders creep me out a little bit. Depends on the size. Jade, I will see you Thursday. Thanks for
right,
chilling.
see you
man.
later,
I'm very
Jade.
sorry. I will say this sincerely to everyone. I'm sorry I missed out on so much gameplay today.
Yeah,
We missed
whose
out on
fault
an
is
hour of
that?
Zelda. We missed out on an entire stream of Final Fantasy V.
You could have
It really
played
sucks,
the
but I'm
video
trying to
game,
make
though.
Progress in all the games right now, and everything got screwed up because
A
of
thief.
a thief, essentially, stealing my wheel.
Thief.
And now I know
Man,
for a
his
fact
life
there
is
will be
full of
more missed
nothing but
time later
thieves.
in the week at some point.
Yep.
As a result
Everything
of
gets
this,
stolen.
when I need to go and get the new wheel installed, it sucks, but that's just life, and hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Okay.
Do I think Street Fighter 6 will be the best fighting game this year? I hope it is, but it may not be. Let's see how the other games turn out. Mortal Kombat, Tekken might be super duper
duper
good.
good.
We don't know, right? We just don't know.
Hello?
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, that's a
Lycifer Soul
tip.
did a whopping $25
Oh, never mind, it's
super
super
chat.
chat.
He says, you're dipping hard right now. I don't know what that means, but thanks.
I don't know what that means, but
And
thanks.
Thirsty to super chase says, don't be a wuss. you know
Vegeta
how small
appreciates his
spiders are."
30%.
Some
Lycifer
spiders.
Soul.
Some
Thanks.
spiders are huge. There's some large spiders. I've seen very large spiders here. We have the
Where
wolf
they're in
spider.
their plant.
It could grow pretty large. It could be like this big. I'm not even
I
shitting.
thought
It could be, like, the
Coffee
size
Cook
of
just
my
got
head.
over his
A
fucking
wolf
manic
spider with
episode. Now we got
big-ass
Lycifer
black
Soul
legs
going
and shit.
crazy.
Those things
Yeah.
get big. They don't bite though. That's the thing. They don't come after humans. But Jesus, when that thing comes out, you're like, oh my god,
How
that's
huge?
huge. I wasn't expecting that fucker.
Okay.
You know?
All right. Well,
Cool. Well, so
it's time go, guys.
But they're fine.
You know,
They're not harmful spiders, so nothing to be scared about. But they're startling when you see them that big. You're like, Jesus. Right? Okay. Oh,
Let's see here.
What does the tip say, Phil?
Why are you saying, oh, let's see here before you even look at it? Now we get this.
I have no idea what this even means, so I'm not even gonna respond.
It's very clear you read the entire contents of whatever message they sent, so clearly they got through to you.
Do I believe Bigfoot exists? Yes. I know.
Oh, is that your wife?
Did I have a wolf spider in my home? Yeah, we've had them a lot of times. We get little baby wolf spiders, and if they grow, if we don't catch them or get rid of them or kill them, they grow big. They get to be those giant
That's actually
wolf
kind of
spiders.
fucked up what he did.
Not so much recently.
Gotta kill them while they're small.
Usually catches them when they're young and eats them.
Yeah.
But you know, before we had Jasper. Oh, we had some big ass spiders in this
Jasper
house. Yes,
is
we
quite
did.
literally
Absolutely,
the
we did.
spider exterminator.
It's so weird. The
No,
fucking
Jasper
spiders in my
is
house
not
started
scared of
like
spiders at
riding
all.
on
He goes
wheelchairs.
right for them.
So odd.
Like head on goes right for them.
They eat the ant poison and become super spiders.
Dripping means
Thirsty says wolf
dripping
spiders are
hard
garbage,
means
but
you
brown recluse. Yeah,
style
we don't have
modern
luckily, no
style.
recluse.
Yeah, I don't think
No
DSP
recluse.
has the
We've
fucking
just got
drip
wolf
right now.
spiders
This
here.
is
That's it.
only thing he
Life
has is the
Result is
post
super chat. He
nasal.
says dripping hard means you're stylish, modern style. So you like my mod style here tonight? That's what it is. You're complimenting my mod style.
Yeah,
There
it's
you go.
for real, no cap.
Okay.
Yep. On
Ooh.
God. Sniff.
Tech Caliber says, will you see a playthrough of Halo 3 or Spider-Man 2? No, not doing those. Not doing those at all. Oh, let's see here. Scallop Potatoes, if I had known that video that was submitted for DSP Reacts was a farter video, I wouldn't have played it.
Wait,
Obviously.
what?
I mean, I can't pre-watch every
I
video.
have no
There's not
idea
much
what
I
he's
can do
talking about.
that.
Chat,
let's
did
see
he
here.
watch a fart video? What happened?
That sucks. Green Goblin says, my dad got bit by a brown recluse. Didn't know till his skin started coming off his finger. That's disgusting, and I'm very sorry to hear that. Barney says that in Australia, they have delicacies
girl
like dried
brapping,
insects,
apparently?
Like spiders. They have a nice
Oh,
crunch and it
fuck
tastes like beef
me.
jerky. Thirsty is super chat saying, so you're
I
afraid
hate
of brown wolf
this.
spiders? I'm not afraid of brown wolf spiders, but I get startled by big
I
ones.
just feel like if I had
Rotate
if
Sports
for
is
some
what
reason I
put
had
on
his
a
audience,
Tinder
I'd just shut the whole
profile,
thing down, man. I mean, I'm done.
Some firewood and that burn it up. It's Tinder, right?
Be like, clearly something's drawing these fucking psychos to me. Goodbye.
What's my favorite
Guitar
DSP fan
girl
song?
that farts and
Probably
laughs.
either the Dark Souls song.
I wonder if Derek
or
submitted that.
the baddest of
That's
the
what I was gonna
biggest
say.
of
Must have been a
bad
Derek
Proto
video.
Man. Those are probably my two favorites.
Time to hit the old dusty trail.
Oh, my neck just cracked like crazy when I did that.
Yeah, we can tell,
See,
Phil.
when my neck cracks like that, it means that there's a lot
I
of
can't
shit.
feel my legs.
When the neck
the other way, ready?
cracks, the stress is accumulated.
It won't crack that way. Ugh. Thirsty to Super J says that's not what I said. It's not what I misread.
I misread you. Keep misreading him. He'll give you more money.
Okay, so you're scared of wolf spiders. That's what you said. Okay, so you're scared of wolf
No.
spiders. No, I'm not. That's exactly what you said. Word
You
for word. So
react
what do you
in a
mean?
negative
Now
way
you're
to
confusing me,
them.
Thirsty, because I read exactly
You
word
did,
for word
yeah.
what you said.
And you're like, well, there's no reason to be scared of them. I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of things that I have no reason to be scared of that I'm scared of too.
So the Alchemist, no, I didn't even know that my dad had been fishing recently. He just sent me this
Unsolicited fish
today.
pic from my stupid
Do you guys
father.
ever get unsolicited fish pics?
No, I get
from
unsolicited
your
dick
dad like
pics.
this?
What about an
just sent me a
unsolicited,
pic.
my
He's like, "Here you
car
go.
got fucked
I
up
caught
and
this morning."
tire jacked?
He's like, you literally haven't talked to us in
Asshole, you
3
do
years,
not do
Philip, and
that.
we just get like
So
you're
rainbow
just
trout.
fucking dumping your emotional problems
You
on
ever
us.
get unsolicited fish pics? How should you take unsolicited fish pics? Are they allowed? In modern society, you got to ask these questions. Are unsolicited fish pics allowed? Or is this actually also offensive?
Is it supposed to
Right?
be offensive? What?
Offensive? It's just a fish.
What do you guys think? I want your
opinion.
opinions on this. Is
I
this
think you
allowed?
should tell your dad that it's pretty cool.
It's allowed? You think so?
Why did he make that an element on his fucking stream?
I think he was going to tell a story about his dad,
says, "No, I'd
and he
probably
didn't
be
know how to
offended."
work it
Wow.
in, so he just had it there.
Instead of my Bassmaster videos, I
Because he
probably
sent this
should, but you
app.
wouldn't
He
watch
sent
them
this
anyway.
with the wheel
Every time I ever
thing,
sent my
right?
parents
Like it was
photos
reset,
or
right?
video, they have no idea how to view it.
That's not like an old picture, right? Or am I like understanding this incorrectly?
Yeah, every time I send my parents
I did.
my
dad had no
videos,
idea
they
I was
don't
gonna
know
show
how to
that tonight, and I've now shown it
watch
several
them?
times. So he'll get a kick out of knowing that I told him that I put this fish pick up tonight a lot.
Oh,
He'll
okay.
like that.
Sure.
So there you go.
You think they?
Oh,
Time to take the hat. Oh, my headache's coming out.
Right here. God damn it! It's like right here.
All right, time to
throbbing
scan
down
the
to
hat
my
while we're
eye.
at
I
it.
gotta take some.
You might need another MRI there, Dave.
It's growing.
Real Take
Oh.
Sports did a super chat. He says, "Well, guess what? Oh, first of all, Thirsty did a super chat. Says, I think you're wrong, but I'm drinking too much. Oh, so he's drinking too much and he doesn't know. Well, I read what you said. And then Real Take Sports did a super chat. Says, on Tinder you don't send fish.
This dude's a
pics?
fucking hot
Oh.
mess, man. Look at him.
What do you? What do you send?
fuck
Fish
is going
dicks?
on?
Fish dick pics? Fish dick pics on Tinder. It's
Yeah.
weird. Maybe you did.
I don't know. Whatever. Okay.
All right, what a segment.
Oh,
Talking about dick
really
pics.
Malaise.
That's
Fucking starting to hurt.
didn't know we were gonna go there.
All right, guys. Last minute or two. Please ask me questions before my head explodes. And I go
Please
downstairs
ask
to
me
take a leave.
questions before
Try
I
to go
die.
my way. Okay.
Go downstairs to take a leave.
Any plans to go fishing with my dad? Well, he lives on the other side of the country, so probably not.
Oh,
Do I prefer a leave over Advil? I don't really care. I just take whatever I got. I think I have a leave right now.
the note,
Advil
Phil.
would be more appropriate for your headache, though.
No, I don't think that Jasper would charge anything 50 feet tall, whether it was a spider or not. Thirsty the super chat says, "Are you a gay fish?" No, that's an old joke.
There's,
Do people
there's a
still-
reality somewhere where he
old
just
joke.
starts slurring his speech right here.
Will I watch the showcase tomorrow? No, but I'll probably get caught up on it and talk about it on the podcast.
You
on
look at
Thursday.
Twitter.
Captain James Tiberius Kirk did a $2 tip and says, I asked my dad, he says compact cars would probably cost around $300 for a tire at Costco. For a tire. A tire, not a, we're talking about a wheel, not a tire. The tire is only the rubber.
The rubber.
You understand that?
The
wheel is the entire assembly plus the tire on the outside of it.
I don't
It's
understand.
separate. The wheel and the tire are two separate things.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen such a,
I
like,
don't know why we're still talking about that.
conglomeration of these fucking psycho.
Yeah, why are we
retards
still
here.
talking about it as the title of the stream says we got
The
tire
landing
jacked?
tipped $1.
Yeah,
She
why
said
are
the
we talking
landing.
about this?
What the hell does
We
that
should
wanna make sure
retitle the
Cat's
stream.
okay.
Stick the landing? Did you stick it? You stuck the landing? Good for you.
The Mickey laughs get me
I
every
don't know what that
time.
means, but okay. The
So
landing.
irritating.
Thanks for the
I feel
dollar
like the
tip.
estrogen levels have been increasing lately.
Okay.
Thank you.
I know the joke, Thirsty. The joke is fish sticks. Do you like fish sticks? You're supposed to say like fish dick.
You ruined it.
It's a really old South Park joke.
You ruined it. You're not
years
supposed to
old.
enunciate
Years
like
old,
that. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. What the fuck are you doing?
He's got to sniff every part of the finger. Come on.
It's
still a
like he's
funny
like
joke, you guys think
rubbing
so?
it and then like switching positions.
I like the 90
It's like
degree
fucking his
approach.
nose.
All right. I gotta get out of here, guys. My head's starting to throb. I still got a lot of uploading to do.
Okay,
I didn't upload any
when he
videos. I
tweets
didn't
tonight
upload
and it's just a
any-
bunch of
I
like
didn't upload the
gibberish,
Lower
then
Podcast
we'll know
Zelda
what the
from
headache
earlier,
actually is.
Right?
Yep.
And I gotta upload these videos, and I still gotta do the daily wrap.
Oh,
So-
the daily wrap.
Yeah, I gotta get out
Man.
of here. And I got a day ahead of me tomorrow. I gotta hope that the spare tire is fine for tomorrow. I mean, I think it will be. I've never used it. It seems fine. What I'm gonna do is in the
You
morning, I have a
used it
tire
driving
I'm just gonna check
back.
the air pressure on it, make sure.
What do you mean you didn't use it?
Reinflate it a bit, and then I'm gonna drive and do my errands tomorrow, and then just stay out of the car until
Stay
the
out of
replacement
the
wheel
car.
shows up. And I'll be back on Thursday with the podcast.
Why doesn't
talking
he
about
just
the
look
Sony
up
event
like how
tomorrow,
long a donut
talk about
lasts
Star
for?
Wars
Because
Jedi
like I think he
Survivor,
might be
and also,
surprised.
Oblivion's End, hopefully. Hopefully we'll finish Oblivion on Thursday night. That'd be nice if we did. Okay?
I bet you it would be nice to get it off the
Okay,
conveyor
guys.
belt.
Willow, thank you for super chats. Good night. I'll see you Thursday. Thank you for that, Willow. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. Thank you for everything.
I'm by.
And
Okay.
see you soon.
Oh, I thought he was
All
gonna.
right.
Oh,
So indeed,
I thought
guys,
he was
that
gonna
is it
show
for
a
tonight.
picture.
I bid you
He always takes
adieu,
his fucking hat off like that.
and I hope that
He's
you all
like
have a good
ending
night.
like a show.
And I
I
hope
mean,
to see
it's
you
a
all
show. It's a
Thursday.
show for
all right?
children.
Thank you very much. Thanks for a great streaming
Mentally
week.
Something.
Another
stunted
great one with an
folks.
insane amount of support, and I really appreciate that. Thanks for understanding no gameplay tonight, and I can't wait to come back.
275
on
in
Thursday,
supers,
hopefully
very
better about
cool.
everything. All right, guys. Thank
Thumbs
you.
up.
Good night. I'll see you all Thursday. All right, guys.
He forgets the
cool.
day. Cool.
I leave you with, hold on, before we leave,
Bees.
I leave
He's
you
gonna
with
show the bees.
fish, a rainbow trout. An awesome rainbow
I
trout.
don't like seeing
right?
dead animals. I respect all of God's
Got my
creatures,
dad
Dave,
sent
except for
me.
you.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. See you all
I wonder
Thursday.
if the
Peace
fish
out.
is gonna come back on Thursday. I feel like it is.
Oh, like,
Oh, you can see him fucking around on the right. You see him?
Oh yeah, right. How the fuck does that layout always get fucked up? Here, let's go back. See what I missed.
Yeah, he's just kind of like fucking flopping around and shit.
Yeah, so he's over. Oh, there you go. Wee. There's no way it like cycles back to that, and he's like compromised.
I'm kind of hoping. I'm kind of waiting patiently for it to show up again.
He'll come back. Are you doing the after stream?
The daily crap.
You know, post stream up to the daily crap, etc.
Post stream up into the daily crap. Well, the thing is, I don't even know what the hell I'd be doing. I mean, I can hang out if, or I can take over.
And you've always got shit you can do, man. Because what I was gonna say is, I'm just gonna send all these idiots over to you, and I'm gonna go make really cold dinner.
Yeah, send me. Go do your din stuff. I can find a Cobra video or something to watch. Maybe even disgusting ones, and you know, we can wait for the daily crap, and I can take over that. No problem.
Hey, that sounds great. And then I will go to your stream and enjoy while that's happening. Then, does that sound good?
What a plan! You know what? I think that sounds great.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate it, and I appreciate all of you guys for being here. I'm going to send you over to Anne, and you can continue the fun there, including whatever other nonsense DSP has in store. So I appreciate it, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Gonna be a party at Anne's stream. Guys, we had the official Anne Pop collab. It was pretty good. It was pretty fun and exciting in such a way. But now we're gonna have to take over the heavy lifting, and we're gonna have to watch DSP's Daily Crap eventually, whenever it comes up, of course. Right now, we're watching patiently to see whether or not we're going to see DSP show up again. He might show up again. He's probably going to show up again. I can probably take off the red fedora. There's no need to have a red fedora on anymore. Get this out of here. I hate this. It has a little glow effect on it too. I fucking hate it. Stupid ass. I should have had it at an angle too. I should have had it like wear the fedora like this. Get out of here. Fucking dumbass fedora. Waiting patiently. That slide has to come up again. I don't think it has come up again, right? Okay, it hasn't. I've been looking at it, waiting for it to cycle one more time. Then you're gonna know if he's just kind of chilling out over there, chilling out and hanging out and having a little too much fun. You can also nix that chat. We can go ahead and say goodbye to the Piece of Peace chat. And we'll extend this out back to its normal, regulated size and girthiness. I call it a collab. You know, I do appreciate it. I'm never against like hanging out with other folks if it's for certain shenanigans like this. It's always fun times to be had, and it helps to get through the boring doldrums of watching some dude quite literally fillet himself on stream, on camera, if you will. He shows off his genes and gene-like objects that he might have stashed away, hidden away, if you will. I can drop out of this. I don't need to be on here no more. The call was rated good. We'll rate it as a good call. Hello, Piece of Peace enjoyers and viewers. You are here at the Ant stream at the perfect possible time. We're currently waiting for the slide to rotate over to the possible camera reveal segment to see whether or not Phil is still quote unquote fucking around and possibly finding out. We're gonna be waiting for the daily crap. It's gonna take some time for the crap to be produced. Oh, it's the guy. I know, right? It's the guy. Hello, bye guys. Ah, man. how long does it take for this slide to come up? I feel like I've been waiting forever. I don't even remember the slide anymore. What was the original slide? I like the clicking and ticking that this does, by the way. It's like my favorite, non-favorite part. So, okay, we're looking for the frog one because the frog one is the fucked up one. He always has one slide, and it's whenever he removes a slide because he doesn't size them all the same. Yeah, there you go. All right, so this one shows up. You can kind of see some shit fucked up there. And he is not there. His chair has been fully rotated. He is just fucked off. He is not back. It's like 50 slides. Yeah, all of them are worthless. Especially like this one right here where he's like, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all for being part of this community. You know that it is a safe place for all, and you are welcome and loved for the perfect and unique people each of you are. My streams have always been a place for fun, adventure, and friendship. Those are literally things that you cannot find over on a stream. Like literally nobody can be friends. There is no adventure that's ever had, and fun is debatable. You literally have to have a very low IQ to enjoy the IQ. Or the IQ. The fucking fun.
The sub button to make a noise on the stream.
Up there. Thank you for the subscription to YouTube. I appreciate it. Also from the bitch hears that were donated earlier. We gotta give them a call out. Shout outs, if you will. Can we play them again? Probably. One.
Black Mage 66652 cheered 50 big ups. He should fly his dad in to change the fucking tire. Nothing I can do, dude.
I do agree with Black Mage on that. I feel like we're gonna get Father to come out once again and fix shit again. That's just what's gonna happen.
Black Mage 66652 cheered 50 big ups. I pictured his call to the police to report the stolen tire like the scene from Big Lebowski when he reports the stolen Credence tapes.
Yeah, you know what? I gotta see that again. You know what? I will agree without knowing
Black
exactly how it played out.
66652 cheered 50 big ups. I don't believe for a goddamn second he did anything but watch the tow truck driver put the spare on.
It wouldn't have hurt him to use his already existent jack and just fucking jack it up just a little bit higher. But I also would have said he could have used his horse to kind of lift the vehicle just a little bit, and he could have just slid it out. But I mean, you know, a little too much to ask for.
Black Mage 66652 cheered 50 big ups.
Well, you know what? I know which video I want to go over.
Fluid and force no tires.
I actually know what video I want to go over. The specific art reveal video.
66652 cheered 50 big ups. You see and get a set of 4-run flats at Walmart for less than 700.
I still
Holy
can't
shit,
believe
did they
that.
fucking good.
Like 700, motherfucking 700. Oh man, talk about getting fleeced. Oh well. Got this one as well. God damn it, Black Mage, you sent a bunch of these. So many 50 bitch hears.
That money you got the bare minimum coverage that the state requires.
You could have
Just
literally
like his health plan.
You could literally do a 10 bitch here and you could get the same amount of robustness too. You know that, right? Look at this. Pharaoh's gets one for 15. And it's relevant.
Pharaoh's Anonymous cheered 15. Thanks for the sip of bits. I stole his tire because as a stationary I need it to hide my drugs, almighty gex.
And the final one. I think he just likes the
Black
fee.
Mage
Or the fee, the re.
66652 cheered 50 big ups.
The
tire of the 2017 Corolla is not a Fabergé egg. I guarantee you could find parts to fix it at the first scrapyard or mom and pop garage you find.
Exactly. It's not a rare fucking vehicle. He likes to pretend like this thing is like, it's gonna be some kind of adventure quest that he has to go on to find a fucking spare tire and shit. It's like, it doesn't take that much work. He got fucking swindled on that. Yeah, he did. Absolutely. For fucking 700? Nah, he got fleeced. He got bent over backwards. He got told what's really truly up, if you will. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there. That's okay. Black Mage just likes the re. We have a bunch of dumb shit. You can literally donate A1 the single bit, and I believe it does a TTS. Do nonsense on our Twitch style streams. Although for the most part, it has been nonsense. I haven't really been doing a whole lot. I still have to do a 24-hour stream. I haven't gotten around to it. There's been so many projects and everything I'm half tempted on trying to take Friday off, but somebody's already taken Friday off to do the long, super long weekend style event. So I might just do it on Friday and say, fuck it. Maybe I could take a half day. I'm also looking forward to the Evo event. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to be going to Evo this year. It's been so long. It's literally been like fucking 4 years since the last Evo I went to. But it's finally time. I can head over there, hang out, have fun. I've already booked my suite at the Luxor. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Evo Japan was hype. I could only imagine. Evo face reveal? No, we're not doing a face reveal. And runs wild in Vegas. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be enjoying some food and beverage style segments. That's definitely happening. Luxor is fine. Luxor is just because I was either gonna stay at the Luxor or I was gonna stay at the Mandalay, and I didn't want to stay at the Mandalay. I was like, well, what am I really gonna be able to get? It's like, yeah, I could charge like another 800 extra to get a nice suite, but it's like, fuck it. I'm not gonna be spending that much time in the fucking hotel. Hey, cock teasing, then don't talk about it. Barry, I had to mention it. Bay is expensive anyway. Yeah, it is. Fucking A, it is. For what you're getting, it's fucking dumb as shit. I think a lot of people like to dog on the Luxor because it's so fucking old and it needs to be renovated. And they have renovated their fucking suites and everything. It's okay. But again, it's just more of a, you know what? You're gonna hang out, chill. We got the fucking hot tub in there too. Cobra content to watch. You know what? I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about Cobra content, but you remember Cerulean. You remember me going over on Discord the painting review. Yeah, go to the Hoover Dam. I want to. I didn't get a chance last year. Not last year. Last time. I wanted to. I was like, yeah, we need to take a little fucking bus thing over. Now shut up, Karma. I hate your money. But I kind of want to go over that thing. Shit. I gotta go on Pig Go again. Fuck. I don't think we're getting. I'm waiting patiently for this fucking stream to end. How long does he fucking run this? Just keep going? It just keeps going. Eventually he's got to fucking dip out, but he hasn't decided to yet. Okay, we're gonna go to Pog Go. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to advertise 2 things to you. One of which is the equivalent of Pig Go, but it is for other such nonsense. Oh shit. It's Lolcow Go. Yeah, it's Lolcow Go. So for those of you who have ever wondered, hey, I really wish there was a Pig Go, but you know, for other lolcows, there is. Most people don't know about it. Some people do, but there is a lolcowgo.net, and you have the ability to search through King Cobra JFS, Amberlyn Reed, Jack Scalafani, Perry Caravello, which that was a request that I made a while back, and Wings of Redemption. It doesn't really work because, you know, he gets rid of his shit, right? How does the Wings one work? It does not. It used to. It's been on there for a while, but it doesn't work now because he deletes all his shit. But the cool thing is, if you want to look up King Cobra and you want to look up like how many times he says the word sicko, you literally can find any and every single time he's ever said the word sicko. It's pretty good. It's the UI is not as clean as Pig Go, but I like the simple look. It's very it's perfect for my taste. No Terry Davis? No Terry Davis. So if you want, you could go to literally bookmark lolcowgo.net if you want to look for dumb shit King Cobra says, because if you ever look at King Cobra and you're like, man, I really want to know what video he said something in or when he did something, here's the problem. If you ever look at King Cobra stuff, like all of his shit's named the same exact thing over and over and over and over again. It's either review, shout outs, response, shout outs, response. Sometimes he does this. Cooking up frozen fish fillets. He didn't even say fillets, it's fillets with no skin part 1. Holy crap, there's a part 1 and part 2. We can actually get some food stuff. I'm gonna queue these 2 up. Fan mail. That fan mail wasn't that great. I think he got some alcohol in it. Puff and whatnot, but it's like the same shit. Video responses and shoutouts. So you can never tell what he's saying. But through the use of localgo.net, you can actually find instances where he says the word sicko and other such nonsense. So check it out if you want. No Cyrex, no Cyrex. This is ran by a particular individual. That individual I'm not gonna say right off the bat because I don't want to say that if I'm not supposed to. But he is a good individual. Has been running this for quite some time. Just renewed the licensing for it. Completely forgot about it. Lapsed for a little bit. But I like the service, man. Sometimes I just want to find out when King Cobra said a thing. Puff ain't dead yet. He's gonna swear to God he wish he was though. All right, let's see the fucking frozen fillets before I look up the DSP stuff. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to shout out, because I think some people don't know it exists. You all know that DDM exists. That's right, DDM does exist. But did you know there's a raw fill? That's right, raw fill now exists. It's basically raw DSP, except in raw fill format. They started back up recently. They have a couple of weeks worth of content. So now if you want to see what DSP is doing and you don't want to listen to DDM noises, you can actually go to raw fill. If you haven't already, give them a sub. It don't hurt. It literally don't hurt. It's another fucking option. You guys have no excuse now. Okay, I want to see that frozen fish fillets.
Today we're making some fish tilapia fillets. They're baking in the
Shit,
oven
this is part
as we
1.
speak.
Yo, look at them suckers.
What I did was I used some Country Crock Original, not a whole lot, because like barely any because I was out. Sprinkle of this seasoning that Alex Vickers sent me. Squirt of this habanero honey mustard sauce. A dash of that virgin olive oil.
We love the fillets. Yes.
A shit ton of that Chick-fil-A sauce now. Yeah. And I microwaved all of that together into
yeah,
one
this kitchen is great.
Sauce.
You can see so much nonsense in here.
Mixed with this, it made a nice barbecue, sweet, savory, tangy sauce. And you can see the mixing bowl. I pretty much, after I did that, I crushed up these.
Oh, they aren't even
Cheetos,
Doritos.
Bolitas. These are the
Cheetos Bolitas.
Cheetos Bolitas.
Big ups the Cheetos Bolitas. I don't know what the hell Bolitas are, but they sound pretty good. Almost like fish balls.
These are the chili cheese flavor. They're really good.
Oh, man.
Some all-purpose flour.
Yo, he still has the mixed bugs. Look at that. He still has the mixed bugs right there. Look at that. Those mixed bugs are never going away. That's basically, I assume he tries to feed that to Puff. He gives Puff the mixed bugs, the assortment of flavored bugs.
Some all-purpose flour.
Yeah, I can't wait for another fucking burrito nonsense.
That bowl right there,
it's gonna be sweet.
To cool the sauce off.
And these little balls in Spanish. Nice. The little balls.
With the flour and the Chick-fil-A sauce, which has egg in it.
Eggs.
Hoping it'd make like a little, like, you know, crispy crust on the outside of the fish fillet. It's a little sticky, so it's not exactly crispy like I was hoping it would be, but that's what it is, dude. It's what it is.
What it is, Groove.
We'll see how it turns out, man. I'm letting it bake for a little bit longer just to make sure that it's fully cooked, you know, because you don't want to eat it raw unless you're eating sushi, but...
He's really particular on not eating raw shit. Like, he is not like Jack, where Jack
like,
just risks
when I
it.
touch the crust on the outside here, it's not crisping up like I thought it would. Oh well. I'm gonna let that go for a little bit longer before taking it out of the oven.
Come on, Puffers, hit the air duster. It feels good.
Yeah. It is
Yeah.
what it is. So I told you the ingredients. And once I mixed all the sauces and the Cheetos together, I pretty much took the tilapia and I rolled it in the
you gotta remember, this dude, this dude sits here and he like fucking kisses his lizard and he pets his lizard, never washes his hands, and he like handles his food like right now. So we're talking about salmonella science. This dude lives and breathes salmonella. Possibilities are endless. We're just waiting for that eventful day. It'll happen. Give it some time.
Cheeto flour mixture, whatever. Just trying to make it so that it would like crisp.
He's just trying his best, dude. He's trying his best every single day. Every single day.
No, that didn't. At best, it'll be a dipping sauce for the fish now, I guess. Huh? Son of a bitch. We'll see how it turns out, man. We'll let it cook for a bit longer.
Let's see part 2. Oh yeah, look at them fillets.
It's fully cooked. However, the tilapia, because of that sauce that I used for it or whatever, is kind of stuck to the tin foil. I forgot to put.
Oh, he didn't grease it. No, we lost. Oh, he grabbed that piece.
Off nicely enough. Right. So the batter that I tried to fry or bake onto it is kind of crispy in like spots, but most of all it's just gooey. It kind of just comes off like that. Not exactly how I was hoping it'd turn out. I mean, I tried a little bit off camera and it's not bad. The flavor on it I like.
Oh, he loves that flavor profile.
It's fully cooked tilapia.
Flavor.
It's flaky, it falls. It's like the skin, it just falls apart, you know? It's.
You know what I'm saying?
Not, blah. Damn it. Not the skin, but the fish is what I was trying to say. Like, get a piece of it on my fork here. So yeah, here's that tilapia that I tried to make.
It's a DSP tries
Get a big old piece of it going
in. Devour.
Now, I will say this. The skin did not get like crispified on it, like some deep fried catfish type action.
Yeah, he should have fried it if he wants a deep fry.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit, we gotta hear that again.
Type action. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Smells like Asperger's. Sorry, I
just a little poop
farted.
poot. Just a little poop poot.
Yeah, if something smells fishy and it definitely wasn't me. Okay. This tilapia though is really, really good. I mean, it's fully cooked. One piece successfully.
I'm not clipping it. No, here's the thing.
I mean, it's fully cooked.
I don't need to clip it because if I really, really, really wanted Cobra and any time he ever farts, I can literally look up on his channel and I can look up, what is it, wet and juicy? I could just look up the word wet. And he has video after video after video after video after video of him farting into the camera. And he just titles it wet and juicy. So if I really wanted to, I could click on any one of these.
Yo, I got an asshole who talks more shit than my trolls do. It's so fucking juicy.
If you wanted to, you literally have endless amounts of videos of him farting into the mic. Farting into the camera. Just for the trolls. So I don't even know if I want to clip him ever farting because there's just so much fart content out there. I literally, you know what? I kind of want to check out DSP. Checking out. Can somebody, okay. All right. Somebody said that DSP looked at some lady farting. Does anybody know whether or not the DSP Reacts has it up? And if so, do you have a timestamp? Because if so, we're going to go fucking watch it. I want to see DSP reacting to a lady farting. Probably going to be pretty terrible, but you know what it is.
So it's edible, you know. The
We're gonna see the
outside,
ukulele chick
spices and, like,
doing
the
a fart.
sauces didn't quite do what I wanted it to do, but it added a nice texture to made it a little chewier, I guess, on the outside, and the heat coming off of it is very nice.
Like the temperature or the spiciness?
Hot.
Okay, that's temperature. Slurp the fish in. It's a catfish eating another fish.
That's fresh out of the oven, hot.
You just had a stone face the whole way. It's not gonna be as cool.
It tastes good. The combination of everything that I used to make the
Oh, you know what? I
outside
bet you
look
raw
like
Phil
that
would have it because
tasted
it
good.
happened
Just
last
not
week,
as
right?
crispy as I'd like,
You've watched it there.
but the flavor profile is working. You know?
You know what I'm saying?
God damn.
Hell yeah! Another fart.
Oh, fucking kiss my Asperger's, trolls.
Yeah, you guys were like, you should clip the fart. He's literally farting for us for free. Okay, let's take a look. Maybe Raw Phil might have it. Probably a React style event. Disaster, Star Wars. This is the long one, so it's somewhere here. Watched him eat some food. That was pretty fucking stupid. No, wait, no, it wouldn't have been this one because that's a Street Fighter marathon. We need another one that's like super long. Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy, Suck My Dick Edition, Internet. Okay, here we go. DSP versus the Internet. Blah blah blah. Raise his arms around a little bit, and then it's somewhere here. Let's go. Man, there's no transcripts. Fuck. Want to hurt him? Don't hurt. No, you don't want to hurt Cobra. I don't know if I want to search for this though. It's gonna take too much time. You know what? I'm not even in for this. I want to see that other Phil video. That Phil art video. Yeah, I don't even know. Wow, we watched this guy. The guy who does the animations and whatnot. Joel Havard something. I can't remember his name. It's something like that. But I like that. It's a really good animation style. They kind of did a break for a while because like he was splitting up and doing his own thing, and his friends were doing another thing too.
Make a noise
it was really good.
Bet you wanted something robust.
You didn't get this at all. I love Joel Havard. Yeah. The animation style for all of his stuff is supreme. But I know that there was like a break because he was like traveling in an RV and something, and like his friend was part of it too. You know, he was doing his own shit and kind of promoted him, and they kind of started doing it again. But Cobra is far from perfect, but he means mostly well. Yeah, see, I can't hate Cobra because for the most part he means well. He means well. Sometimes he says some really questionable shit. It's just, I think all of the alcohols just fucked them up over the years. So it's kind of, you know, all this shit goes over Dave's head. Yeah, not surprising at all. He can't really appreciate shit like this. So I'm not even going to pretend he appreciated it. He basically got a bunch of money and then thought it was a great day. Cobra's a good guy. Yeah, Cobra is a guy. He promotes a lot of terrible habits, and we don't want to really promote that kind of shit. In my honest opinion. Okay. We want to look for, oh shit. Theru posted it. Oh, you want me to look at this? Okay, hold up. I will look at the sneeze. I will literally look at the sneeze, and that's all I'm gonna look at, Seru. You're getting your one chance just to look at the sneeze. It was a year ago. Bro.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to scare anyone.
Where did he? Oh, he just projectiles right into that beer. Look at that. It goes right into the beer. I don't know how he managed that.
Tobacco and alcohol that I consume. People are gonna look at me like, oh my god, Cobra, I'm worried about you, and I'm over here like, dude, I'm just doing my thing. If I'm gonna ask for your room, I'm gonna text him. A motherfucker, dude. I'm not trying to fucking steal the thunder here. Oh, fuck.
He's doing the best he can.
Shit balls.
There's so much snot in that bottle now.
Everyone's having a gas about this. Like, oh yeah, Cobra fucking. You and fuck the trolls, I'm feeling alright.
Make a sip. Gotta recycle it all back into the bog. Out from the bog, back into the bog. I like how fucking he's just gone. He's just baited. All right, let's take a look. This is the thing that I wanted to look into. This is like maybe in my top 20 most favorite DSP non-video game related videos. This is his 2011 birthday mail, I think. Yeah, the DSP mailbag birthday 2011 edition. This is back when he had a fuller head of hair, which wasn't really saying a whole lot. But he had a lot going on back then.
What's going on, everyone? DSP here, and mixing it a little.
Look at young Phil.
Up
Young
today.
Philly.
Rather than just pure gameplay, I have something
But this is
special.
like one of my top 20 old Phil vids.
Following along since
love
at
it.
least last fall, I actually opened up a PO box at my local post office so that there would be
Yeah, it's a
a
painting
way
vid.
for fans to
But,
send me
okay.
things.
The spoiler is this is the infamous painting, but it also has like 3 other things in it as well. But this one just, I don't know. I really love this specific era of Phil.
A lot of fans had always
Very
said, Phil, you know, we want to send you maybe
funny.
a Christmas card, or we want to send you a birthday card, or we want to do something like that. And I didn't want to give out my personal address, and on the same page of that, my mailbox here at the condo is very, very small. It cannot hold packages or anything like that, so I figured it would be a good opportunity for me to get a P.O. box for that kind of fan interaction.
I wonder why he never set up a
And,
P.O.
over the
box in
past few
Seattle.
months, since I
He could have
opened the
done
P.O.
that.
box, I have
It
gotten
wouldn't
different
hurt.
things in the mail. And I have a section on my forum on my website, thekingofhate.com. There's a forum there called DSP's P.O. Box that has the address. And what I'd like you to do is if you want to...
That was a classic snort.
That has the address. And what I'd like you to do...
What I'd like you to do is do a deep snort and give me money.
Is if you want to send me something that's not like a card, you know, a card, a letter.
Don't give me cards.
You can send me that kind of
Don't
stuff
give me
whenever you
letters.
want, not a big deal. But if you actually want to send
Send
me
me
something
something
else,
cool.
a package, or
Send me
something
something
you're gonna
cool.
send me, just run it by
No
me
letters,
first
please.
over on thekingofhate.com in that forum. And I
No
do check that
written
every couple
mail.
weeks,
I can't read those.
And I say, you know, if I think it's a good idea or not. The thing is, I don't want people just sending me anything willy-nilly, and then I end up with 100,000 games and packages and things like that. I do know of some people who
Yeah, this is the
do stuff
booby
like this
painting
on the
one.
internet, and they ended up getting so much stuff they had to actually stop sending me stuff. But it's been very good. Everyone's been using the forums for the most part to run stuff by me before they send anything. So what I want to do here, I want to take this opportunity to do a special DSP's mailbag to show everyone the kind of stuff I've gotten over the past couple of months. And I guess we could consider this the birthday edition because this week was my birthday.
Oh,
and there were
hell
actually some
yeah.
things in particular here
The birthday
that I got for my birthday.
edition.
So let's check them out. All right, a lot
All
of
right.
stuff to start
What did the
with.
birthday
First
boy
of all, this is a small letter that I got from
Don't send me letters. You could do that anytime. Reads out the letter he got
a
sent.
fan, and this was dated March 22nd. And he said, "Hey Phil,
Look at that eye pop though.
from a fan," and this was dated March 22nd.
Oh fuck! So bug-eyed back then too.
Second, and he said, "Hey Phil, I hope all's well and that things are going smoothly. I have been a fan of yours since the Batman Arkham Asylum playthrough, and I know you've expressed interest in playing Saw the game.
I don't need a
would love to see
PO
you
box,
play
and if I get a
through it,
PO
so I'm
box, I'll
closing the
let you
game,
know.
For a dead week. I hope you enjoy it, and I can't wait to see the playthrough. Enjoy, Brian Witt." Well, thank you, Brian. I do kind of wish you ran this by me on the forum first. There actually were a bunch of people who have offered to send me this game. I think people are just dying to see me play it, not because the game is good, but because it's bad, and they want to see what my commentary is. Now,
I'm almost positive he ended up playing it, but he only played it for a little bit. And I think there's a "this how you don't play" of it, but it's rather short. So if you want to check it out, I think it's out there, but it's not a whole lot. It's kind of funny though.
if you watched my on live videos, which was basically
7722
videos with the on live console, which is basically
Apartment
cloud
was at
gaming,
102
streams games to your TV. I actually tried out this game for about 10-15 minutes and then it crashed on me. So I think people liked it. So you know what? When there is some downtime, maybe this is a possibility for Halloween or something like that.
Yeah, he probably sold it.
This game.
Probably wouldn't have gotten any money for it.
Future playthrough. So thanks a lot, Brian.
He did
for that.
play
So that's
it.
the first thing.
I'm almost positive he ended up playing it. So it's like DSP Saw 3 is. I want to say this is how you don't play. There's gotta be, right? Yeah, well, I don't know if it's Saw 3. It is Saw, but he did play it. An outsider made a thing of it years later. Wow, he actually played a lot of this. Holy shit. This was ancient.
There we go. Right in a bread basket.
This is
Ungrateful
ancient.
bitch.
Ancient style, Phil.
Up next, now this was really cool. Basically a tub
Hey,
of
Ryan.
stuff.
What's
okay?
up, bro? Yeah, tub of stuff. We love this. You got the bug eyes and the weird fucking janky ass fucking tooth grin on it too.
Okay, and this is from a fan, I forget his gamer tag, hold on a second. Well, his YouTube tag. Here we go. Ensor42. Ensor lives in the UK, and he actually had asked me, I don't know, about three weeks ago, I want to say, maybe a month ago, if he could send me a package of stuff for my birthday.
Yeah,
And
this
I
is the
said, "Well, sure, what kind of
bodybuilding
stuff?" And
era.
he ran it by me, and I said, "Okay, that
But it
sounds
also
good."
was when he
You
was
know,
fat.
Go ahead. And he mailed it, and then all of a sudden, like, he checked with me this week.
He
said,
definitely
"Phil,
had
did you get it
bigger
yet?" And I
arms
checked
back
my PO
then.
box, and I didn't get it yet. And I was like, wow, I feel bad. I wonder what happened, if it was lost in transit or whatever. Well, come to find out, I go check my PO box today, and here it is, and the tub is cracked on the side that he sent the stuff in. I can almost guarantee that somehow this got lost in transit somewhere in the U.S. and finally just got to my local post office. But anyway, just to show you the stuff that he sent me, first of all, a cool birthday card. We won't go through that, but so
Yeah, we don't read anything on this fucking channel.
really cool stuff here. And he gave me a cool gaming t-shirt.
Where is this shirt? Where is this shirt? He's worn all sorts of shirts from like back in the 90s, and he has socks that have holes in them and everything. I have never seen him wear this shirt. This shirt like disappeared into the ether. It literally went game over. It had 0 lives left. I want to see him whip out the game over t-shirt.
With it looks like that's a combination of it's probably yeah, that's Space Invaders with some other graphical things on there, but it's a t-shirt of like Space Invaders. That's pretty cool.
I want the Space Invaders shirt.
Some really neat stuff.
Be a $200 goal.
Some British things. So first of all
right, British things.
A box of what tea looks like in Britain.
Whoa, tea.
I do love tea, by the way, so this is like right up my alley.
DSP, the notorious tea
this is a box
drinker.
of Twinings English breakfast tea. Now, Twinings does have tea in the United States as well, but the
Wow, tea that is available in the U.S. You got the British version of it.
first thing I noticed, I wanted to open it and see if there was a difference. The way that they do it in the UK, first of all, 50 bags in one box. You won't find 50 tea bags in one box in the US. They don't put that many in one box unless you buy like the giant economy size of 100 bags.
Oh, you won't find that many, except if you buy a box with that many or more.
But take a look at the tea bags and compare this to a U.S. tea bag. And
Yeah, look at these tea bags.
The way that they do this,
point to the tea bag.
The tea bag
Look
always
at the
has
tea
a
bag.
string with like something to pull the tea
Up at
bag
the tea
out
bag.
of your glass or your mug or your teacup with. Here, it's just basically a very flat tea bag that you're supposed to put into your cup when you're brewing it, and then you use a spoon traditionally to take it out and drain it and throw it
Literally
away.
get an
So how funny is
explanation of
that
how
in
tea
England,
works.
You know, they're still using the traditional tea bags, but in the United States, we're so goddamn lazy, we need strings to pull our fucking tea bags out of our cups. Pretty funny, but that was pretty cool.
What an explanation. He literally pig-explained how tea works in another country, a country that he doesn't live in, and explains that no other fucking tea that exists outside of the US has a string. What a explanation.
And then a couple other neat things here.
This is the actual proto-Phil.
With the British flag on it right there. That's pretty cool.
No clue what a Union Jack is.
We've got a coin set.
Oh shit.
British
Let's fucking go. Coins. It's like money. We love money. Literally got sent a donation. Look at this shit.
And it's kind of cool because on one
actual
side you got different symbols
donation
on the coins,
of
like
coins and money. You don't even get taxed for these. Google doesn't even take a cut of this.
This one has Queen Elizabeth's likeness imbued on it, or I guess what she looked like when she was a young woman, because right now she's pretty old.
Whoa, that didn't age well. She aged up so much she died. Feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad.
But here she looks very young on these coins, and then this coin here actually has the crown, the British crown on it. So these are pretty cool. It actually looks like they are, because they are so old, from 1971, that they're starting to actually tarnish a little bit. But that is pretty neat. There's an example of
I wonder if he still has this.
That was
I think he has this in his closet.
In Britain.
He probably has it in his
That's really
closet.
neat. And then there's actually even more, if you can believe it. This guy is amazing. He sent me so much stuff. Make that closed there. He actually sent me.
You know, this is like before the era. Like, he didn't have a shit ton of stuff in his house. He had a lot of stuff like on his counter and everything, but he could still move around. Near to the end of the formative years of the Kando in Connecticut, he just was inundated with like a bunch of nonsense and boxes, but he still had room to move. He just kept collecting stuff like this and hoarding it away in his little fucking pack rat mansion.
An electric salt and pepper mill with peppercorns to basically, you know, grind up.
A grinder.
Is
electric
so
grinder.
It
looks like a blue dildo.
4 AA batteries.
Is it a vibrator?
Batteries are included.
Whoa, what does that mean? Huh?
No way. You can't buy anything in the United States where batteries are included. They always make you go buy the batteries yourself. So that's crazy to me that there's actually a product where batteries are included. Wow. So thanks a lot, Enzor. I mean, this is amazing.
Thank you, Enzor. Thank you. No, really, thank you.
And I mean, this I'll be using.
Wonder if Enzor still watches this content. Wonder if Enzor's still a fan.
Drinking today, to be completely honest, I'll probably when I'm done with this video, I'll probably brew up a cup.
Do you think Enzor dreams about sending him more tea and more coins with the dead lady on it? Maybe. Maybe Enzor is the friends we made along the way, just like Ryan.
So this is really cool. And that t-shirt, I'll definitely, wear that t-shirt around. That's really nice of you. So thanks a lot. I appreciate that. They took the time to pick out some cool, unique things from Britain to send me. And yeah, so thanks. So that's from Enzor. That was for my birthday. Now there's also some other stuff here that I want to show you. And one of them is something that it's a long time coming because this particular person is a YouTube user.
Remember, it's a long time coming. This is a long time coming. He has been edging, he has been stroking, and it's been a long time coming.
Now, actually, I haven't checked out her YouTube account in quite a long time. I'm not even sure if it's still open or not. I'm hoping it is. I know she was having some trouble.
If only he plugged her YouTube. That would have been great.
Way back when in the fall, before I had a P.O. box, there was a person who wanted to send me a piece of artwork on YouTube.
Takes a sip of the fucking chalice. Chews the water. Delicious.
Which is pretty funny. It does unique art. And the reason that it's unique is because she uses her body parts to make it. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably do by now if you were paying attention back then. She actually made a couple of videos basically saying, I want to send something to Dark Side Phil. Can someone tell me how to do it or get me in contact with him?
I want to see this YouTube channel. It has to exist. Like factually, it has to exist. And this video has to be somewhere. I want to see a video of this lady saying, I really want to send this bad boy, this Connecticut bad boy, this chunky monkey over here. I want to send him a painting, literally edging at the seat of his pants, waiting for this particular painting.
So her name is Marcy.
Oh, big up Marcy.
And
whoops.
Hold on a second.
Look at this bodybuilder.
Stuff to fall out of this.
Got a little calling card.
Check this out. How cool is that? A completely unique painting. It even said, you know, it's written on the back. It says, to DSP, the King of Hate, game on. Number 132. This is called Heavy Metal. It was created on October 23rd, 2010. And the reason it's unique, if you haven't figured it out yet, is because she paints with her breasts.
And he ends it with that little fucking cheesy ass fucking smile. Look at him. He's happy. He's like, yeah, I'm indirectly holding titties in my hand right now. Literally, some lady used her tits, put some paint on it, dolloped some fucking whipped cream on it, fucking slopped it around on a fucking little canvas, sent it to me, and he's like, yeah, these titties are my titties now. Look at him.
This is actually made with her breasts, yes. So
yes.
It's extremely unique. And I think it's really cool. It's got some metallic paint in it, which is really neat. And basically I need to find somewhere to hang this in my condo. There's plenty of places, but I haven't found the perfect spot yet. So I'm looking to see where I can hang this. It's a really cool thing. And,
I wonder if he has this still.
She was going to try to send it to me in the fall.
I feel like he had this in his condo in Washington, and I felt like it was in the bedroom because it was in, like, you could see it in the moving vlogs, like it was wrapped up and everything. I swear to God, I thought he hung it up and then it went away after he hung it up. It definitely wasn't there when he cleaned out the closet after the fact, but it was there in the closet. Like, I swear to fucking Christ, I saw a 2014 or 15 video and I saw them wrapped up there. So he had that painting. It made it over. I just want to know what ended up happening. Maybe Leanna didn't like a lady with bigger breasts than her painting stuff for her man.
But I didn't have a P.O. box until mid-December. And what happened was with the holidays, everyone's post office was insanely busy. And she actually sent me a message and said, Phil, just so you know, when the post office dies down, then I'll send it. And I didn't hear from her for a long time. And then all of a sudden it showed up in my P.O. box. And sometime in March. I think she actually might have sent it in February, but I didn't check my P.O. box for a couple of weeks, and then I finally got it in March. So that is really cool. So thanks a lot, Marcy.
Really
I
cool.
appreciate that. I'm trying to see if in what she wrote me here.
She also had her Etsy linked over here, which is, it's not open anymore. But this was her Etsy. This is how she was selling her shit. If you can't tell, she definitely was selling it with her assets, obviously. But this was the lady in question, Marcy Abstract Arts. Now, she apparently does exist somewhere. She has her own site. She only has one painting currently on sale, but you can buy it. It's like $1,100. It's like some stupid amount of money.
But instead got smelly OJ
but
lady.
she painted with these tits.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
And other people got them too. Look at that. You have a very weird looking guy, because that's a guy. I don't think that's a kid. Got some other people giving some thumbs up. Lots of abstract stuff. And then these are probably suspiciously nipples. You know how it is.
Phil, thank you for all the hours of entertainment that you bring. And she doesn't have her YouTube channel on here.
I don't know if you want to look for an OnlyFans. You got to remember something. This is 12 years ago. So she's definitely aged up. And she may not be looking as robust as she may have been. But I mean, maybe that's your thing. So I don't want to dog you for that. Maybe you're into ladies with a lot of experience.
Here anymore.
Totally cool with it, to be honest. But I don't know how she looks.
Give her a plug, obviously. She sent me a really cool piece of artwork.
I want to see what a YouTube channel is, though. I have no idea what it is.
ETSY.com/shop/.
Didn't know what a fucking Etsy was.
Marcy, and her Twitter is @BoobyPainter.
I wonder if @BoobyPainter is still there. You know what? I don't know. Am I gonna get in trouble if I look for @BoobyPainter? Maybe. Let's look up Twitter, and we're gonna look up @BoobyPainter. Oh, nope, there's no Booby Painter unless it's spelled differently. which is kind of upsetting because DSP does not spell anything in a way in which I can find out.
Yeah, her channel was Booby Painter on YouTube, but I noticed that one of her videos got taken down. Probably because people were, oh, it's controversial. She's painting with her boobs. Oh my god. You want to know when boobs became so taboo?
When DSP aged up and he got married, that's when they got taboo, and now we can't talk about them. But here he's gonna be like, but they're not taboo. They're actually pretty cool, and I agree. You know what? I agree with him.
When people started making people covering them up, you know, they weren't a sexual object until they
Oh
had to be
yeah,
covered. So
expose the
it's just another
titties.
body part.
I
It's really
agree.
dumb that I think that people are so fucking up in arms.
Show
about
the
this kind of
tits.
stuff. But anyway,
Anyway.
thank you, Marcy. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
he
to
wouldn't
find
say
somewhere
that
to, like I
today.
said, hang it
That's
here.
definitely an
I
old
have some
Phil
art
thought.
hung up in my condo here, but nothing like this. I'm not really
Libertarian
painting,
style
so
Phil.
I'll take a little bit of time and try to figure that out.
Expose the tits.
And then
Free
one
the
more
breasts.
thing to show you guys.
Oh man,
that I
the
got in my video
drawings.
box.
The drawings
So,
are
you know,
pretty
all
good
you
too.
people who think I'm getting an overwhelming amount of stuff, no, I'm not. A lot of people wanted to send
Getting
me stuff, and I
stuff.
kind of shot them
Nah.
down on my forums because it was like, can I send you this game, that game? I was like, whoa, I have enough games to play. You know, there's all these new games coming out. There's fan appreciation stuff I like to do in the downtime. Don't send me a flood of games that'll end up sitting around. One of the things that actually ended up happening, for those who don't know, the Angry Video Game Nerd, when he started
Whoa,
doing
you know
these
that guy?
videos, he basically said, yeah, I'll accept donations, and people gave him, like, ridiculous amounts of games. He ended up with, like, 10 to 20 copies of the same game. It was funny. So, you know, that's what I don't want to have, especially, you know, I could see if it's a vintage game, it might have some value, but some of the, like, imagine if I got 10 copies of Saw, what the fuck would I do with them? You know what I mean?
Throw them
So,
away.
please,
Put them
if
in
you
a
want to send me
bin.
something,
Auction
please
them.
run it by me on the kingofhate.com forum.
There's a
So anyway,
Patreon tier
last but not
reward.
least,
Sign them.
for my birthday, Gamer Nicole,
Oh
who
shit,
is a
another
frequenter of
lady.
the forums,
Gamer
and
Nicole.
the website, sent me a birthday card.
Oh,
and She
yeah.
sent me a couple unique things here, which are
Yo.
really, first of all,
You ready for
she
these
showed
uniqueness?
pictures of these stuff on the website, so if you haven't seen it yet, you could probably find it over there, but I don't remember where
Look
this
at
was
this
put up, but
uniqueness.
she made me
Gonna be
a cool
great.
little plushie. Look at
Look at that plushie.
this, a little guy.
It's a little guy, and he looks at it. No, he looks at it. He puts it in the camera, and then he looks at it. He's like, "Guys, can you figure this out? I don't know what this is."
With, you know, a crown and a robe.
Yeah,
And,
crown. What does
you know,
that
it's
mean?
really cool.
Maybe he's a king of something.
You know, I'm sure she makes these, you know, as a hobby, and she figured she'd make one that's kind of like of me. So that's
Yeah, it's
really,
like a voodoo
really
doll.
sweet.
I wonder if he
And,
has that
then
still.
Also,
We need a
custom
voodoo
artwork.
doll.
She did scan this, by the way.
the
It is up
voodoo
on the
doll,
website somewhere in the art
reward.
section. But just to show you guys what she actually hand drew, which is really cool.
Look at
She got a
this.
couple fan pictures of, like, here's a picture of me with Simba, and it looks, I don't know if it's a character from something. I don't know. But
We have the really cool and amazing drawn side Phil. This is Phil in his maximum relaxing position. You can see this is Phil with the King of Hate crown. He's very robust, very armsy. And we have a little Simba down here, Simba, and a mysterious animal, the character. Pretty neat.
Simba and some character there. And then the realistic photo, she tried to actually draw a picture of me and my face.
And of course, we also have the classic Zodiac Killer DSP. What does the Zodiac Killer look like? Sketches, composite sketches, have him looking like this. I agree. You know what? It looks just like Phil when you think about it. Is he the Zodiac Killer? Is this the face of the Zodiac Killer? I don't know, group. I don't know.
Which is embarrassing because I look like a pumpkin head in real life, I know. So this is actually pretty realistic compared to what I look like. But and then I guess this one
The subway
is me in like a
rapist.
Space Marine attire. I think she had called it like DSP versus StarCraft 2 or something like that. So it's me in like a
Oh God.
some kind of cool outfit there. Now I actually do
He
get fan art all the
barely
time. It's just not
shows that.
physical.
Like I can't really get a good beat on this. I don't
Yeah,
want to go on
some
his
kind
art forum or
StarCraft
whatever.
2 or something like that.
It's very hard to get. Like I think the best frame is like around here because everything else, he shoves it up way too high, so you can't really tell what the fuck it is. But it looks like this. It's very Phil, and I don't know. He's grabbing his crotch. He's like masturbating or something.
It's me in like some kind of cool outfit there. Now, I actually do get fan art all the time. It's just not physical art like this. I get it sent through like the computer. Someone just yesterday sent me a cool drawing that he had done, and I really liked it. But you know, that kind of stuff, I don't print it out or anything like that. But I get fan art.
Is this the man that stole your tire? Right.
Like there's some of these. I mean, this is really good. You know, something I might consider framing at some point and putting it up, or at least keep.
Guess what, idiots? He never framed it. Just like that one painting, or not that painting, but that one really big ass drawing that he took out of his closet like a year and a half ago. And he bragged about it. And then I think it was Derek that said, you should frame that. And he said, yeah, I'll probably frame it. And he never framed it. That was back when he was looking for art to have like behind him when he was doing his streams and everything. And then he, instead of framing that and having it behind him, he instead decided to bring out his little fucking whatever, his little thingies that he has up today. It's kind of lame, but you know, it is what it is. Phil only likes the good art, I suppose. Where's the membership? Are you asking where's the membership to this channel? Because there's not a membership to this channel. It never was a thing. I don't really like YouTube money. That's just kind of how I feel about it. Not YouTube money, but specifically Google money. Google money is kind of like blood money to me. And I'm saying that as somebody who just doesn't like Google. Like, I fucking hate Google. The passion. But I have no interest in doing memberships on this channel. If you want to fucking be a member, you could be a member on Twitch.
It's very special. So thanks a lot to Gamer Nicole for that.
You get cool shout outs.
So yeah, thank you. Anyone
the Kamen Rider theme too.
Doing this kind of stuff. Obviously, I'm very grateful. That's why I'm making this video to show everyone how cool this stuff is that I've gotten. And if you want to do something like this, you can go right ahead. But be sure again to run it by me before you send anything. Post up on the KingofHate.com, the forum section, DSP's PO box, so I can make sure that it's something that I want, or something that it's not
something I want.
Don't already have.
Don't send me something I don't want.
Some people
don't send me cards.
Money, I was like, no, don't send me physical money. That's that's kind of ridiculous and superfluous. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, send me digital.
Cool gift, something unique.
Send me digital money. I don't need physical money.
Stuff from Britain, that's one thing, but don't just send me physical money.
The
one exception would be like the guy who sent me like the pound note or whatever, just to show me, or the euro.
Yeah, send me the clip. Send me whatever the clip is, Demeter. I'll check it out.
Show me what it looks like. That's different. Obviously, if it's a euro, I'm not going to spend it anyway. That's a cool collector's item.
Yeah, send me some actual JPEGs. Some physical
money,
JPEGs.
Or large gift cards or anything like that.
Hey, and in Booba Pics. Hey, that is true.
All right, so that is it.
No, we already saw this.
Long of a video, but I just wanted to take the opportunity
to
thank everyone and show everyone what kind of cool stuff I've got.
No. The links that are here are like this one, which we've already seen, but I don't know if it's on that page. If it's on that page, like, I didn't notice it initially. Yeah, I don't see it right away. So if it is, I don't see it. I've been watching Kamen Rider Geats new. I have not. I am like behind on Kamen Rider, to be honest. Bought a tire for $100. Yeah, it doesn't really cost a whole lot. DSP basically got fleeced, and he convinced people that he spent a whole lot of money, which I mean he did because he's an idiot. He really didn't need to, but DSP really loves milking his fans because he can get away with it, and that's pretty cool. DSP is a thief of the taxpayer's burden. So we as a taxpayer in America have to fork over money so that way some of these people, a good majority of these people with room temperature IQs, can receive tugboats, so they can give a portion of that tugboat to DSP, so that makes them feel good, makes DSP feel good, and makes me as a taxpayer feel like I want to strangle the government. That's pretty cool. If you think about it. Don't think about it. You'll get mad if you think about it. Okay, look at that. We got tire jacked. Unbelievable, harrowing story currently being processed. Where is the other videos? We have Daily Rap. Daily Rap is not up. No, it is up, but it's probably in the playlist. I hate how I have to do it this way. I legit hate having to fucking look at it. I may want to save his playlist for... Oh my God. Bro, I hate this. I can't find the thing that I need. I legit can't find it. He has just so much nonsense. So much nonsense. Okay. View full playlist. 7 minutes ago. Thank God. All right, Daily Wrap. It is currently 8 minutes long. Fuck me. What a piece of content. Hopefully you guys are ready to suffer. Uploaded 7 minutes ago. Titled, "This is not how today was supposed to go." Okay. Gotta start with a sigh.
Good evening, everyone.
We're gonna start with a sigh. We're very quiet.
For what was supposed to be a normal Tuesday, May 23rd, 2023, but sadly was anything but a normal Tuesday for me.
What happened?
Yeah, let's just start from the beginning, shall we?
Let's start from the beginning. We're going to talk about the podcast. We're going to talk about the gameplay, and then we're going to talk about how my bitch of a wife just doesn't know where to park to make sure she doesn't get tire jacked.
So, final streaming day of the week, coming off of an amazingly
He didn't
positive
shave
week
yet,
of streams and
so
great
he just
amount
sat
of
in his
support and
chair.
everything. And all I wanted to do today was have a nice, great, relaxing day with my audience, and basically,
I just wanted
enjoy
to
Zelda
chill,
with you
have
on the
fun,
first stream, and
have a
actually
good
get pretty
game, have
much
a good
further
stream.
into Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster on the late stream, and just end it well. My whole goal for the rest of this month is to get maximum progress in the games that I'm playing, so we can get ready for Street Fighter 6.
Progress.
But of course,
maximum.
Everything conspires against me, right? And especially, it was
All
hilarious. We had a discussion. It was so pertinent to the discussion that we had this morning on the
saving
Level 1
money is
podcast,
pertinent.
as some people were discussing, hey, Phil,
this
you
is a
just
good
had a really
comparison
supportive
shot.
week and a half. It ended.
This is a great comparison shot. Holy crap. Big ups to, who posted this? Dark Sea to Flow for posting up this comparison shot. You can see, oh, it was already kind of fucked up. It just got slightly more fucked up. So back then we already had some scratches, some dings, and it just gets worse over time. Fucking A. This guy is does not know how to treat his vehicles at all. Man.
The streak ended, by the way. The whole support
streak
streak that we
ended.
had for a long time.
We
which is
had
perfectly
for a
fine.
long time. We had for a long time. Wait, what?
By the way, the whole support streak that we had for a long time.
You had it for 20 streams, Phil. That's, I guess, peanuts compared to the 256 that you had. 276? But it wasn't really 276 that you had the last time. Man, I don't know who got it in his head to count, because he said he wasn't going to count it, and then people counted it, and then he counted it, then everybody was counting it, and then it went away, and then we did this number. Just a really fucking weird thing to do. He should have just said it was a great week, but then things changed. The Fire Nation attacked,
which is perfectly fine. And they said, what are you going to do now? Because you got extra funds. And I said, well, here's the deal. Number one,
funds.
I paid my bills for the month, and I actually paid ahead a little bit on some bills, more than I normally
Can't
would.
name a single
Helps
bill.
a lot to be able to pay a little bit more ahead or pay down or whatever it is. So I did that. So a little bit.
Guarantee you will never hear which bill he paid ahead. Actually, you know what? I want to challenge you folks. What bill do you think he could have possibly paid ahead? Because it's not the internet bill. It's definitely not the electricity bill. It's definitely not the water bill. What fucking bill did he pay ahead? Rent? This is some weird shit for him to say, because he has never once mentioned paying any bill ahead of time at all, ever. Because normally when he doesn't actually have bills, when you think about it, well, actually, no. This is when he has bills, because it's like a week after he normally gets paid by either Twitch or YouTube, and that's when he would crow and caw about having bills. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was a Scopely bill. Apparently he spent like $300 on the latest event. It was kind of nuts.
Bit of it, not all of it. Some of it's gone. But I got a good surplus kind of sitting around right now. Not a ton, but a good surplus. I'm going to leave it. Why?
Leave the surplus.
I'm not a guy that has crazy credit or anything because of my financial difficulties in my past. And I would like to have something to sit on and say, just in case something happens, I have something to fall back on. Literally, I said this morning. I said, just in case something happens,
fucking Mighty D.
I have something to fall back on.
Mighty D is such a fucking legend. Look at
my
this
lips
dude.
this morning
That's
on the podcast.
great.
Of course, something
Get a
had to happen.
job.
Okay, so let's talk.
That's
First
a
of all,
fucking cool
Zelda
ass
stream
fucking...
today was going good. We were in the depths. I explored for about an
That's
hour.
a pretty good one. We're gonna retweet
a boss
that.
fight that, quite frankly, was very, very, very annoying. I almost feel like the boss fight was not intended for my level, where I am in the game, or that the mechanics of the game sadly just had not been explained very.
Wait a minute, level? Hold up, what?
Quite frankly, was very in the depths.
What did he play?
Because those words left my lips this morning on the podcast, of course something had to happen. Okay, so
What
let's
did he
talk.
play?
First of all, Zelda stream today was going good.
Zelda doesn't have levels, or at least not this game that he's currently playing. I mean, there are areas, but there's no physical levels. There's just how many hearts you have and how many stamina wheels he has. There's no levels.
Good. We were in the depths.
What?
I explored for about an hour. Fought a boss fight that, quite frankly, was very, very, very annoying. I almost feel like
you
the
know
boss
what?
fight was not intended
It's
for my
because he's
level.
not upgrading his
where I am in the
hearts
game.
and his armor.
Or that
That's
the
probably what
mechanics
it
of the game
is.
sadly just had not been explained very well up to this point. Because people were like, oh, you
Holy
could have
shit!
done this or this or this to beat the
Lady.
boss. In a nutshell, this is a boss that flies around high.
Gotta be careful.
And the only way to hit him is to
I
hit him
start
from above,
scrolling on Twitter.
to knock him off of his
Literally,
vehicle, and then
start
you attack him when
scrolling
he's
on
the
Twitter.
ground, and then he just
You
keeps
see
flying
ladies
up
in
to his vehicle
cosplay,
again and again.
and they're like,
well, I didn't realize there's all these different
well,
things you can
I
do.
gotta-
For example, you
I
can fuse
gotta
a rocket
do
to a shield,
this,
and then the
'cause
shield
she
will launch you into
shows
the
off
sky.
her
You can land
micro
right on the
bikini
guy.
with this.
Or one thing
That's
that I had forgotten
robust. Very
was that when you
robust
do arrows in
and
this game,
flavorful.
it freezes
I
time.
agree.
I totally forgot about that. You know, I've
Gotta be
only really
careful
done it
about that.
once ever in the
We don't wanna
boss fight
show
of the
that.
Wind Temple, and that was, you know, a
But
couple
keep that away
streams
from the
ago.
kids.
So I'm kind of having a, you know, not really actively thinking about it, having a brain fart. So there's ways I could have done it easier, but for me, I'm trying to actively find ways to launch myself onto this guy's vehicle and attack him, and then land and hit him on the ground. And it was really annoying. There were times when I was clipping through the vehicle, times when I tried to hit the guy, and instead of just swiping, my Link somehow hovered and did a ground slam and flew off the vehicle and died. It was very frustrating. After that first hour, we went back to the main overworld. We started exploring again. We did optional
Yeah, we did a
shrines,
lot
did
of
new
stuff.
Tower.
We did this, we did
A lot of
that.
fun exploration. It went really well. And so we were about to head into a third hour. And as I was about to head into my third hour of gameplay, I got a urgent, scared text from my wife that some horrible things had happened to her today while she was at work.
Guess what, idiot? You ignored it for 30 minutes. You literally had your wife panic texting for 30 minutes because your infinite wisdom does not have any kind of notification that if she specifically texts, that you should maybe, I don't know, have a special notification to know it. It's not like the phone leaves your side. It literally is by you all the time. We saw you on stream fuck around with your phone. It happens multiple times. You'll be in the middle of a stream and you will literally check your emails. So I don't know why he pretends that he couldn't have had it by his side and why he couldn't have a special notification for his wife. But he ignored his wife for near half an hour as she's having an issue, as she's having like a worrisome breakdown. And at no part of this does he even really take any fault for it. At no part during the whole entire story, the entire escapade, did he take any kind of fault for basically shutting out his wife. That's kind of fucked up if you ask me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You know,
I don't really want to go into the full story of it here. Just don't worry. She's healthy and safe.
She's
But
healthy and
we were
safe.
robbed today, essentially.
We were robbed.
A piece of our car was stolen.
Not
If you
the
want
whole
full
car,
story.
just
I
a
made a
piece of
whole
the car.
separate hour-long video telling the story tonight, and I urge you to watch. There's even pictures and everything about it. Give it a
There
watch.
is the picture of a car missing a wheel, and there is also a picture of a fish. So there are pictures. One is just of a fish, which is irrelevant to the story, and the other, which is a picture of a missing tire, which the story could have been told in 5 minutes. But because we had to extend it artificially for an entire hour, it literally became an overbloated nonsense. I kind of wanted him to show a picture of a fucking, where is it? Wanted him to show a picture of Paul Blart. I wanted him to show like the guy who was like over there helping him out. This guy right here. He was like, yeah, man, I'll, we'll catch the guy. I'll help you out and whatnot. He's like sitting there, he's hanging out, he's chilling, he's having fun. It's Paul Blart. It's just, he's the mall cop, man. He's the mall cop. Come on.
She'll probably be riveted and fascinated. Okay.
For your pleasure.
I had to deal with that, And
Oh,
so
he had to
I
deal
couldn't
with
finish
it.
my stream. I had to cancel my
She
stream.
didn't deal with it?
I had to take an Uber
I
over
think
there.
she
I
had to
deal with that
it.
with her, and
I had to deal with it. It was a problem for me. I had to deal with this. Man, there's a lot of I's and me's, and we're not really caring about the wife who apparently was in danger, but not in danger, and we were worried for her, and we ignored her text for like 30 minutes. Man, but I had to deal with it. Man, I thought this was a Wii story. What happened to the Wii? It just all of a sudden turned into I when he had to talk about all the negative things that was happening. Kind of fucked up.
Make sure she was all right, and then get the car back home, and now I got another part on order and everything, and You know, it is what it
You know,
is.
it is
right?
what it
There's
is.
not much I can really do about it.
Yeah, I
It's
can't
just
do
life.
anything.
But it's just so funny that I just had a
This
week
is life,
where I made extra
guys.
money, and the extra money is now being spent on this out of nowhere thing that happened that obviously you wouldn't have expected, nor should it have happened. It's like, how do you really prevent something crazy like this from happening? I don't know.
You don't prevent it. And if you were trying to prevent it, you could have had a car alarm. That actually would have been an ounce of prevention. But because your infinite wisdom decided, hey, honey, you know what would be really, really great? I got a car, but with no car alarm. Who ends up suffering there, Phil? Who ends up suffering? Well, technically you, because you're the one who owns the car. It's in your name, and you're having to suffer the price for it. But isn't it kind of weird, and is it kind of ironic how much you suffer because of a mistake? Something you chose not to do? Kind of fucked up. Maybe if you had a car alarm, it could have blared and maybe scared away the people who were stealing your tire. That could have maybe prevented this whole situation. I don't know. Kind of weird. But this is also another thing to kind of keep in mind for those people who don't remember his story of the rainy day fund. DSP does not understand the concept of a rainy day fund. I know, shocker, right? Somebody probably has it. There's no way that nobody doesn't have the video. Yeah, Pocock has it. So if you want to know what DSP's thought process on a fucking rainy day fund, this is it.
50 cal bullets. Anyway, rainy day fund is basically your savings. Money that you save up for a special project, for a day when there's just nothing going on, you want to spend some money on something, right? Oh, it's a rainy day, I'm going to go to a park somewhere, go buy something frivolously just to kill some time or whatever. That's what a rainy day fund is supposed to be. So, do I know what a rainy day fund is? Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's money you save up so that when a day comes, when it's say, oh, you were going to do something, but now there's nothing to do today because it's raining out, or it ruined your plans, or you just have a random day when you just want to do something different, you can spend that money on it. It's basically money you save up just to blow on a special day when normally you're going to do one thing and you can't do that anymore, right? Like, oh, we were going to go out to the beach today, you know, but it rained. So instead of going to the beach, we're going to go to the bowling alley and bowl and do some arcade, go to the arcade and play some games or something. You know what I mean? That's a rainy day fund.
This is a 30-plus-year-old man.
Well, whatever you guys are saying a rainy day fund is not what I was taught in school. I'm just telling you, it's not what I was taught in school at all. The whole point of the rainy day fund is meaning that if something goes wrong, all right, and so now your original plans of what you were going to do with said day or said money is not possible, you would then have this money to basically be able to do something else in its place. That's what a rainy day fund always was. I was taught that in school. I remember studying the definition of it in fucking school.
The nuns taught him
maybe
wrong.
it's a different thing today, but that's not what it
You
used to be.
studied it. The study of rainy days. Wonder if it was in cloud
if
college.
that's what it is then. I only know what I was taught. So I was taught incorrect. And people are saying a rainy day fund is basically money you save up so that when things go wrong, if your regular income is disrupted, you lose your job, for example. Now you have extra money to make up for that in the meantime until you can get back on your feet again. That's totally not what I was to understand what a rainy day fund was. But now I guess I know. You learn something every day, right? I guess my school did fail me, yeah.
His school failed him.
Are you really surprised? The American education system has failed. You're surprised and shocked by this?
He went to a fucking school that was specifically Catholic. Those are a little more notorious for having a higher education standard. Not to mention he was a valedictorian, which he brags about all the time, and it was proven he was a valedictorian. So now we're mocking that the things that he learned at fucking nun school actually wasn't that valuable, and it was pretty low grade. So I guess a valedictorian shit really didn't mean anything by his own admission, because they didn't teach him the right things or something. I don't fucking know. Everybody else failed him though. He couldn't literally look up a Google thing. But every instance of a rainy day fund was always in relation to, I don't know, emergency funds. That's kind of what it is. You look at an episode of Family Guy, it'll show you a rainy day fund is not because it was raining and you wanted to do something like go to the beach or have some ice cream or spend some shit. But DSP, for once in his life, has a quote unquote rainy day fund, and he is mad that he had to spend it immediately. I mean, that's kind of what it is. Bro, I got at least 6 months worth of pay set aside in case there is an emergency. If there's a medical emergency, if there is a vehicle emergency, if there's anything, I can pay for it right away. It's not a big deal. I do that specifically, not as a flex, but that's just how it is for me. Like, I put away money. I spend stuff. I spend a lot of really dumb stuff, but I put away money. I have a retirement. My 401k is building up. I make sure to maximize it for as much as I can contribute. Time to rob Anne in Minecraft, of course. Don't you dare. But the point is that DSP has never once considered these things. And this is the guy who's a mature adult, and everybody else are fucking idiots and village clowns and children in mother's basements and other such nonsense. Well, bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. You had a fucking emergency and you had to spend the money on the emergency. How about you stop crying over it? If you wanted to save some money, maybe you should have did the right thing instead of spending $700 on an immediate fix. It's a Xenoblade fund. We have to buy like 3 or 4 more copies of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The Mater knows me way too well.
But it's just life, I guess, right?
Just life.
So on the late stream tonight, of course, all everyone wanted to talk about was this. I said, well, there's no way we're doing gameplay. You guys want to hear the story. So I told the story for about an hour.
What?
It's like, how do you really prevent something crazy like this from happening? I don't know, but it's just life, I guess, right? So on the late stream tonight.
On the late stream tonight, he didn't even know if he was going to do the thing that he already pre-approved, that if he did, it was going to be explaining the story and Q&A. Something that he admitted. He literally admitted it. No, you literally fucking admitted it. I uploaded the fucking thing. It was this video. You literally did. You said that you were going to do a fucking stupid thing.
My dad, I'm going to call an Uber. I'm going to get out there.
I'm going to call an Uber.
You know,
call you an Uber.
In any way that I fucking can. This is fucking bullshit. You know? Now, here's the thing. Now, how do I even tell my wife, how do you feel safe when you're at work if at any point someone could just fucking rob our car in a normal parking lot? This is not an empty parking lot. There's people in and out. So that means people, you know, they just did it and no one said nothing. No one cared. Right? It's unfucking believable.
Believable. I agree.
Sounds like I'm going to have a story to tell you guys.
Literally brags about telling a story.
If I do come back tonight, on a late stream, it'll probably be just me talking about this and doing Q&A rather than gameplay.
Everybody's telling him, just go see her. And then he's like, yeah, man, if I come back, I'm probably gonna have to, talk about it. And then over here, he's like, yeah.
That obviously you wouldn't have expected, nor should it have happened. It's like, how do you really prevent something crazy like this from happening? I don't know, but it's just life, I guess, right? So on the late stream tonight, of course, all everyone wanted to talk about was this. I said, well, there's no way we're doing gameplay. You guys want to hear the story. So I told the story for about an hour.
So he basically said hours before, when he had to go over there, yeah, man, when I come back, I'm just going to tell the story. And then he's like, well, nobody wanted gameplay, so we were just going to talk about the story. I love how he just shifts around. He changes these things. It's like an audible. And he didn't record this. This is 100% not recorded. This little fucking instance right here is 100% not recorded. So he can get away with saying this because nobody can call him out on it, except for us. We can call out. And everybody in his chat that was telling him to go, like everybody in his chat saying, go now. There are cameras, just go. And then this guy, Kaze, saying stationary strike again, which is kind of funny. That's hilarious, really.
And then I did about an hour of Q&A. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but man, I got a headache. Like, I'm stressed out.
Wait, what?
It was fun, don't get me wrong.
It was fun talking about him getting robbed. I thought we were talking about his wife being in danger, getting robbed, getting his car being vandalized and defaced, and him spending $700. And now we're talking about it was fun. The stream was fun. What was fun? What was the fun part? I thought we were having fucking neck cracks, stress. No, the neck stress cracks, and the stress yawns and shit. But then it was all of a sudden fun. It was fun all of a sudden. I want to make a Rob on Wheels joke, but I feel there'd be a low blow. It's okay, Mosky Bear. Somebody actually made a Rob on Wheels joke with a super chat and got timed out. But when Lice for Soul made racist jokes, he didn't get timed out. He was threatened with a ban after he did the jokes twice, but then continued to give him a bunch of super chat money. Isn't that cool and ironic? There was literally somebody in his chat that super chatted him and called him a regarded red fedora looking pimp. And it's kind of funny because he basically has low IQ whores that are going out and giving him money for the tricks that they turn every single day. It's pretty cool.
But man, I got a headache. Like, I'm stressed out. I was yawning. I had a headache during the stream. I'm like, oh,
I was
this
yawning.
sucks, you know, just not a good time.
Stressed,
To go do this.
had
I
a
wanted to
headache.
just relax and play games tonight.
Very fun.
But it is what it is. So here's
It's
the
what
thing.
it
As
is.
of me making this video, I've uploaded nothing today. No Level 1 podcast, no gameplay of Zelda, nothing. This is the first thing I'm uploading, so you'll probably see this video live on the channel before all the others because it'll be much shorter. But I assure you, everything's going live tonight. Yes, the Level 1 podcast and the Zelda gameplay and
stuff
the
is
vlog
going
talking about what
live.
happened today and another Q&A, hour-long Q&A video, and then this. So all going live tonight on DSP
Rubs
Gaming.
ear.
Please, you know, enjoy,
Picks
give it a
ear.
look. Sorry that it came up so
Wipes
late
ear.
because of all the extenuating circumstances today.
I am so mad that he didn't show off his socks with holes in this daily wrap. That would have actually been pretty good content. DSP should have shown them. He should have made a sock puppet out of them and put the 2 fingers through the holes to make them look like eye stalks.
Tomorrow's my day off. Holla fucking Luya. I need it, man. I really need it. So
Holla fucking
thanks
Luya.
for understanding about today. Tomorrow,
Thanks,
I'll try to
you
have
idiots.
a relaxing day with my wife. No, I'm not here for the Sony event because it's on my day off. What we'll do is I will try to get caught up on that Sony event later on in the day when I get a chance. And tomorrow, on Thursday, when I return to streams on the Level 1 podcast, I will attempt to cover it. So Level 1 podcast Thursday, we'll talk about anything that happened on my day off. We'll talk about the Sony event and get caught up there. Then it will be Star Wars Jedi Survivor on the first stream and the conclusion of Oblivion on the late stream. Friday then will be more Zelda and more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Apologies to those who wanted Pixel Remaster tonight. We're just going to do it again on Friday.
Yeah,
and then, of course,
I
Saturday's my
guarantee you all
React Day.
4 of them
And
was
the rest of the week,
upset.
essentially, we're going to play catch-up on everything and play as much as we can into these games to get as far as we can.
How did he do that?
Catch-up on everything and play as
Yeah, he did this. They like picking his toe while he was saying this? He looks like he was in pain. What happened?
much as we can into these games to get as far as we can. Once Oblivion's done, it means we have night streams that are more open
Touches
and
the
free.
chin,
So maybe what we'll do
flex of the
is after we
giblets.
beat Oblivion on Thursday
blah, blah,
night,
blah, blah,
maybe
blah, blah.
Friday
A
we'll
lot of
open a
fat
poll by
bees.
which you guys will vote. Do you want to see
Vote on my poll,
more Jedi
dance on my
Survivor,
poll.
more Zelda, or
You
maybe
want
do you want to
Zelda?
see the return
Hold
of,
my
in the
chest.
short term of Elden Ring to the late
Maybe
streams for a
Elden
couple
Ring
of nights
comes
this
back.
week? And maybe I'll give you the power to determine that. Okay?
Yeah, maybe I'll give you the power to determine that. I'm not really decided on whether or not I want to give you, the fans, power, but maybe I'll give you that power. Who knows? We'll think about it.
Keep in mind, again, maximum progress before Street Fighter 6 comes out is my goal. I'm hoping we'll finish Oblivion. Maybe we'll finish one more game, whether that be Jedi Survivor or whether that be, say, Final Fantasy V Remake. I'm hoping we finish one of those before Street Fighter comes out so we don't have too many lingering playthroughs, okay?
He's
That's
fucking
it. Just
around
guys, I
with
just want to say again, thank you. It has
so
been 2
much
outstanding
from his
weeks of
hands.
support, and I really appreciate you all supporting the way you have.
Support.
Sorry I couldn't live up to my promises of gameplay today.
You never live up to your promises, Phil. If you want to go by your own words for your stupid ass promises during that fucking event that you made $1,300, you promised that you were going to play Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5 and Third Strike, and you were going to do the fucking dumbass single player shit, and you didn't do those things. You played fucking smelly ass Alpha 3. Alpha 3, not even Alpha 2, Alpha fucking 3, and Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Wow. Could you imagine that? Promising in an over style abundance and delivering in an underwhelming performance. Couldn't be me.
Obviously, this was not what we expected. Crazy that it happened. And thanks to anyone who helped out.
And you know, and
have a good, safe day tomorrow.
yeah, have a safe day. I hope you can say that to your wife too. Maybe she'll have to be scared. She may not want to go to the mall. There might be burglars there. They may want to steal her other tires and other such nonsense. It's going to be like a serial burglar. He's going to come by and he's going to steal one tire off the car every single week. You better sleep with one eye open, Phil. That guy is coming back. He's coming back for that jack that's shoved up your ass.
Love you. Please be safe, have fun, and I hope to see you all come Thursday.
Oh, geez. I thought he was going to say, I hope to see you all come. I was really scared when he said that.
Please be safe, have fun, and I hope to see you all come Thursday.
Oh, jeez. Thank God he added Thursday. I was so scared.
Fair enough. Thank you all. Have a good night.
Clap.
And I'll see you in the morning. Excuse me.
What the fuck was that? Were we trying to mind meld or we were trying to do a double salute? Yeah, it's like, huh. You think about it? I'm getting a vision. Yes. Okay, wait. This is new thumbnail. Possibilities are endless. That's it right there. That's the money shot. That's the Derek money shot. He's currently envisioning something. What is he thinking? Professor X is currently trying to read their minds.
Excuse me. The morning on Thursday. But be safe tomorrow. Enjoy the Sony event. Let me know what the important parts are, and I'll get caught up myself.
Let me know.
We'll see you then on Thursday when I come back. Thanks a lot. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night.
All right, and that's the ending scene that you got. Weird, frowny Phil with unshaven face. Uncharacteristic of him. All things considering, it was a day off, but he did not have the amount of time to, do the shave and whatnot. You can also Photoshop a third eye on it too. Yeah, that could actually be a solar flare moment too. If you wanted to, you could literally take that picture and make it a solar flare. He's using his telekinesis powers. Yes, levitate the money over to me. Please send me your money now by levitating the wallet up and taking out the card and systematically entering the numbers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it took 5 people to change a tire. Thinking about Hogan's Hog. I think he thinks about Hogan's Hog on the regular. Spirit Bomb? I don't know about Spirit Bomb. Maybe. Dodon Ray? Nah, you're asking for too much. Money Kinesis is really good too. I just want to have a Professor X moment. Somebody can put the helmet on his head, similar to, where is it? I have a picture of him with the celebratory style helmet. Am I going to miss this? I literally, oh no, I do. I still have it. It's the Phil style helmet. That was pretty good. You outside, Phil. It was going to be like the cool and amazing helmet hat goal, because we need to think about safety. Protect their soft skulls, their baby-like skulls. We don't want them to get hurt. It needs to be colored blue and says, please be patient, I have autism. And have an orange vest to make sure that he's visible whenever he goes outside, if he ever goes outside. It's only when he chooses. He doesn't choose. He never wants to go outside. Going outside is painful. Among other such nonsense. So, you know what it reminds me of? It's like on the level of Ralph. When he had that filter on. He had that filter on that made him look like a fucking pinhead. Literal pinhead. Oh my God. We were just going to town with these filters trying to make us look like we lost weight, bro. Ralph Mayo looking like a goddamn Patrick Star pinhead. Oh, man. What nonsense do we have? Do we have anything else? I don't think we have anything else. Yeah, that's about it. I have nothing else in terms of the nonsense department. I guess we'll have to wait patiently. When he comes back on Thursday, I don't think I'm going to restream his pre-stream. I feel like it's going to be a whole lot of nonsense. He's going to talk at length about the PlayStation shit. He may talk very little about his day off. I feel like you're going to get a 5-minute segment. It's going to be mostly his fooding. What he door dashed and him going out and maybe complaining about how the tire didn't explode or something. Spark Girl link on Discord. Oh shoot, yeah. Let me see the. Oh man, did you at me at least? Please tell me. Oh, you beautiful bastard, Denator. If I could, I'd kiss you. I'd fucking kiss you. All right, let's. I want to see this really quick.
No, just stop, you cry. Or how this sings. Wait, guys, wait.
Bill, you can't. You're not being serious right now. Is he? Oh my god, I can't. I wish I could make this a little bit bigger. How he had to wanted to say something. Like he couldn't not say something to this. It's the main capture. It's like in that corner. Pig cam. Oh, pig cam will help, but it's not exactly what I need. Need his face. I just want his face. I want to see how he felt that day. I want to see how he was feeling. There we go. I want to just see this. I want to see his reactions to this.
How you doing? I'm doing all right.
Man. You know, I know he doesn't preview these things, but you would imagine with a video as short as that, and considering how, like, soon into it, he could have been able to preview that. His chat was loving it too. His chat was having a grand old time, saying what the fuck and frowny face and other such nonsense. My god. My fucking god. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Phil. That should have been right up his alley though. Does he say anything afterwards?
What can I get for you?
Did he just ignore it?
That's good to hear.
Is he just
so I was
ignoring
looking for
it?
another weapon, since one I usually use is
Yeah, he's just
broken.
ignoring it. He's pretending nothing
Anything
happened.
Close range? Of course. Everything you see on the table in front of you.
Yeah, he's trying his best. He's trying to like, yeah, man, if I say nothing about it, it didn't happen. And if it didn't happen, then it wasn't my fault. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. Something.
For purchase.
Something. Look at
Everything.
him.
Okay, cool.
Maybe he's also worried that there are stationary type individuals currently on and they're fucking talking and shit. Maybe he's like, he's looking like this because that guy's on the screen, and he's like this because he's like, well, if I say anything about that lady who just farted, I don't know. But if I say anything about these people, I don't know. Like, I literally can't say anything. He's like in a catch-22. It's kind of a terrible position to be in. Oh, well, that was DSP. That was the reaction style event and other such nonsense. I don't know. Reaction style event? Fucking hell. The reaction style post-traumatic stress disorder of having a tire stolen. Yes. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. You know what? I really did like the ability for the impromptu collaboration style event with Piece of Peace. You know what? I've never been able to talk with Peace in such a way, but it was pretty good. I had fun. I actually had a lot of fun. Definitely one of my more well-enjoyed stream, but it's time for us to go bye-bye. I need to find somewhere to drop you guys off. I gotta find a pool to drop you guys off and see who's currently running their shit. Refresh the fucking YouTube. Yeah, it timed dead. We have Hate Army currently streaming and Chill Murray. Although I feel like Chill Murray should be finishing up. Chill Murray should be.
You don't have that
Holy
Monday.
crap! I forgot. No, that's not 100%. I just forget that he has good volume.
So. I said it. That was my last video.
He's just having fun, but it's 3 hours in, so let me see how long Hate Army's been going. How long has Hate Army been streaming? No, look at that. 4 hours. It's me. Oh my god. Wait, no. Okay, hold up. No, because I think I'm almost positive if I go into the edit, I'm not going to be able to do this because I don't think he has set this up. And if he hasn't, I'm going to be mad. Watch. There's a reason why I can't raid. I told him multiple times, please, for the love of God, just enable this. If you enable this, I can raid you. I literally cannot raid. I cannot raid Chill Murray. So if you want to go to Chill Murray, you can go to Chill Murray directly here. But we are going to go to Hate Army. He is currently doing episode 9 of Elden Ring for the Hate Race War. We love race style wars, if you will. So we'll go ahead and set up for the raid over there. There you go. Have it set. Anything else that I need to go over? Are there people on Twitch? Probably people on Twitch you could watch right now. I know that Tevin is currently still going strong, going long, going strong on his day 53 of the never-ending subathon. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. 287 hours to go until the end of the stream. So if you want to check out somebody who's making amazing content and is streaming quite literally forever and ever and ever, forever, you can go to twitch.tv/almighty_Tevin and watch his content, maybe till the year 2053 or something like that. We also have Swollen__Dingus, who is currently playing. Oh shit, he's playing fucking Minish Cap. I'm actually gonna go over there. If you haven't already, you should give these guys a follow. At minimum, give them a follow. You should check them out and have fun. Have a lot of fun. A lot of cool and amazing fun. I guarantee you, this is probably pretty cool. I'm actually going to hang out over there. You know what? Dingus, don't even put a bet. If you put a bet right now, whoever votes for when and is going to type in your chat, they're instantly going to lose if they say it's going to be longer than a certain amount of time. The moment I end the stream, I'm coming in there. We're going to hang out. We're going to hang out and have fun. That's the plan anyway. Okay. That's it. If you want, I make shitty content on my own Twitch. I know, right? I have my own Twitch channel. It's twitch.tv/ANG1337. For some reason, I have fucked up my own shout out. I literally fucked up my own shout out by hitting a fucking button. But if you want, you can follow me there, blah, blah, blah. All that good shit. Have fun. I'm out. I'm fucking out. I'm going away, and I might come back maybe tomorrow to play some stuff on Twitch. I don't know. I'll ask if I'm going to continue Raft. If not, it's going to be other such nonsense. Stuff like that. I got to do a 24-hour stream, though. At some point, I got to do that 24-hour stream. Another one. Not as grand and amazing as the Tevin non-stop 53-day plus long stream. But we can make it a stream that will rival maybe a DSP Reacts. You know how great those are, right? Okay, I'm done. We're not, you know what actually we do? We'll play it just the one time for one outro. But it will never be asked for again because we do need an outro. And I'm sorry in advance for everybody who hates this outro because it's always asked for. But it's never really given. It's not given all the time. It's sometimes given. You know which one it is. You had your chance to leave. You have now lost your chance. Sorry, ahead of time. Till birthday. We're not doing it till birthday. You're just getting it the one time. You're literally getting Road Digimon once. All right, we'll see you guys.